everybody out in live stream land. Welcome to the 12-hour Coron-A-Thon streamathon for the Lounge at the End of the Universe. My name is Jen, and in partnership here, the Lounge at the End of the Universe, with Book Events Boise and with the Blue City, we've got 12 hours of entertainment that will hopefully be so incredible that you guys will send us some donations so that we can get our rent paid and we can keep doing what we're doing here at the Lounge and have been for a while. If you are a Patreon member, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're not, you can become one at patreon.com/loungeboise. And if you want to watch the entire streamathon, not maybe from Facebook, you can go to our website. It's streaming there as well. That's loungeboise.com. And then you'll be able to see all of the other events that we have coming up. We'll go over those in a little bit. We have 12 hours of entertainment. Here's how it kind of works here. During the month, we open up the space for different artists to come and perform, and any money that's made through our live stream or through the limited amount of people that we'll allow in the room, 100% goes to the artist tech team, and then at the end of the month, they all show up for this streamathon so that they can give back to us. So they're all donating their performances today in hopes that we will be able to raise enough money to pay for the stuff we need to do to keep going through this crazy, crazy time. So we'll talk more about all of that later. Thank you guys for showing up. And we are very, very happy to have our first artist here. He's come and played before on some of our other live streams. We love him, and you will too. Here is the Boredom Corporation.
Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up. Disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
Hello, Spanish girl. I don't know where you have been all of this time. Can't you be mine? Did you go away for long? 'Cause I can't remember you, and it seems so wrong. So come along. Sandy Shore seems to live life you love. Tidal waves seem to kill you more than you know. Come away with me, swim out to sea. Yeah, you have to see to believe. Forget what they say. Let's run so far away till we reach our own United States. Oh no, Spanish girl, the years just don't add up. They say that it's not right. Oh, this plight down south to Mexico, Stone Island and the South Shore Beach. We don't think twice. Paradise. Don't show what you have to give. They don't know about the life you live, so don't you go. Let's bring down the tone. Hello, Spanish girl. Tell me what it is that makes me so naive. Let's never leave. Let's down beneath the wave, put the fire out. What you hear now seems to say nothing I knew about. Come away with me, swim out to sea. That I am, you have to see to believe. Forget what you say, let's run so far away until we reach our own United States.
Yes, I am Nacho. Maybe you've seen me on TV.
Let's start another story taking place in the common scene. The actor playing the character comes straight from a magazine. The lights are up and the camera is on, but where is the director? I know he's here, but where is he? Lying on the cutting room floor. I don't know if I can remember what this story is all about. I've got the strangest sense I've seen this scene before. I know how it ends, but I keep coming back for more. The main character can't speak his words to a girl he wants to court. Push it off, afraid of know what you have to lose. The struggle of a last red carpet entrance to a world-class festival. Two critics who never lie say that they don't like it at all. The audience seems quite confused and the actress barely talks to you. You try to converse, but it's no use fitting into a film debut. I don't know if I can remember what this story is all about. I've got the strangest sentence. I've wanted to be, you've wanted on me for so long now. Won't you run away with me? I've got no reason to change what I believe in. Tell me what's no need to say it all again. She said, let's go. Now I never want to know who she is. She ain't what she said hello. Time now to start a new story from another time. The sequel will come, I know it's just another one to tell us all she can't be mine. I've got a premonition of making a decision that will change the coming years. She said hello, and now I really wanna go, she whispered in my ear. Have I been so long lost until you said I wanted to be, you wanted on me for so long now, won't you run away with me? I've seen this before, I know that there's more. The cutting room floor, tell me where's the director? He said let's go. Now I really wanna know who she are, you he said I won't. Thanks, everybody. This is the Boredom Corporation. Everything you're hearing, I've recorded on my own. This is all my recordings, my stuff. So there'll be a few covers in there, but I recorded those too. Go follow the Boredom Corporation on Facebook. You're there now. Go follow it on Twitter too. I hate the silence in my room. Turn the TV on just to have a little sound. I come home to another restless scene on another family battleground. My mom and dad are standing there with open arms just to welcome me home. It's not right. Again, it's the things that I cannot say I own. I wish there's something I could do to rest your hearts from things that didn't come from you. Times we've spent alone, and it may be late, but I find myself coming home. I'm still there, just in a different house, when that's not all love and care. I wish there's something I could do to rest your hearts from things that you're afraid to lose. I'm not going away, don't wonder. Tomorrow is another, don't you tell me. Nothing's ever gonna change, tell me what's true. Things will never be the same. I hate the silence at the bar. Even though we speak, we never get very far. I cry out, and there's nothing I can say to get another fresh start. I wish there's something I could say. Don't back the sea, keep back a breaking wave. Don't you worry, I'm not going away, don't wonder. Tomorrow is another day, you tell me. Nothing's ever gonna change, tell me what's true. Things will never be the same. Telling you how the silence is so deafening. And calling you out, I mean no disrespect. Why you must tell me now? I hate the silence in my room. I turn the TV on just to have a little sound. Don't you worry, I'm not going away. Don't wonder, tomorrow is another day. Don't you tell me nothing's ever gonna change. Tell me what's true. Things will never be the same. Thanks, everybody. This is called the Boredom Corporation. Thanks to the lounge for having me. You can follow the Boredom Corporation on Spotify, iTunes, the whole deal. Just on Instagram. I put a new single out just last week, so go check it out. I got some more songs. The Imaginary Rock Band. This song is called A Fight. This calls for a special introduction. She comes from a place of death and destruction. I don't know why she causes this disruption. I hope she can't see the romantic corruption. You gotta fight and fight about you that I know you will never win. And tonight I'll tell you I don't see you giving in. It's a shame you keep insisting on something you'll never know. But I don't wanna be without you. Just know it'll never grow. I should have said something a little bit too long ago, but I hate to see her face when I tell her that she needs to go. I need some help with words that I don't even know. I can't describe the scene, but I really hope it doesn't show. Gotta fight and fight about you that I know you will never win. Tonight I'll tell you I don't see you giving in. It's a shame you keep insisting on something you'll never know. But I don't wanna be without you. Just know it'll never grow. This calls for a special introduction. She comes from the place of romantic corruption.
Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
So it starts again, but this time the situation's totally wrong. Can't remember when I had to illustrate a life now that so much is gone. A year gone by, but I'm thinking 2017, maybe one to forget. I can't say why, but I'm feeling something lonely that I haven't felt yet. She knows nothing that I can't tell her and I can't say. But maybe someday, maybe she will find her a way. So it goes, a transient trial whose results will remain to be seen. Can't remember when our person can do much and so much. I'll just stay in my lane, but maybe I'm the kind of person to make a sudden regret. It goes without saying that I'm feeling something lonely that I haven't felt yet. She knows I can't tell her and I can't say, but maybe someday, maybe she will find her own way. She knows nothing, and I can't tell her and I can't say, but maybe someday, maybe she will find her a way. I can't tell what's right or wrong or even a choice. Bye for now. I'll try to say without losing my voice to all those restless nights. I'm trying to prevent you from believing a lie. I can't say why, but you made the choice you made, and now it's goodbye. Got any kids, it's one as crazy as the next. An honest man, he always read his sacred text. It was always somebody other than his own. He never changed and his love was always shown. I've gathered the things and I'll lay them now. And tell me where to go, I think I'll figure it out. Rivers and treetops, they all speak a memory. Blue fields and orange seeds, from there you'll be watching. 20 years is now in our plan. No, I'm not real sure, but I think you understand. You were always someone much than your own life. Nothing ever changed and only God can ever rise. So what I knew that could always make me smile, teach us things that'll last us quite a while. I will always think about the ways you help me show the world that is my day. Gathered some things and I'll lay them here. If you will rather last another 80 years. Rivers and treetops, they all speak a memory. Blue fields and orange seeds, from there you'll be watching me. Yes, not a last and a piece from a symphony. Rise, stop and test, and I'll live with you right next to me. It's my turn now to make my way a better world. I kinda sound the same as what you did and what you made. I'm taking that from you and I know what you would say. Nothing less a symphony, nothing less a masterpiece, nothing less a symphony. Tell me that it can't be so, and tell me that it's not time to go, but I know. As I sat next to a hospital bed, nothing prepared me for what was said. It's time to take him home. Rivers and treetops, they all speak of memory. Blue fields and old seats, from there you'll be watching me. Yes, nothing less than a piece from a symphony. Rust, I can test, and I live with you right next to me. Rivers and treetops, they all speak of memory. Blue fields and old seats, from there you'll be watching me. Now I have some kids and I'll tell them of the best. Do what's right and to live up to the test. It will always be what you taught to me. Giving life to working hard to be everything that I know that I could make. Myself aside and all my selfishly. You can always tell me when I'm wrong. I'll see you soon. It's really not that long.
Thanks, everybody.
Tears in his eyes, I guess, as he lines up this last shot. He's got about 195 yards left, and looks like he's got about an 8 on him. This crowd has gone deadly silent. Cinderella story, out of nowhere. A former greenskeeper now, about to become the Masters champion. It looks like I'm a wreck. It's in the hole!
It's a sign that the freckles in our eyes are mirror images, and when we kiss they're perfectly aligned. Have to speculate that God himself did make us into corresponding shapes, like puzzle pieces from the clay. It may seem like a stretch, but it's thoughts like this that catch my troubled head when you're away. You're out there on the road for several weeks of shows, and when you scan the radio, I hope this song will guide you. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, they'll say. Everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. I tried my best to leave this song on your machine, but the persistent beat it sounded thin upon the sending. Frankly, will not fly. You will hear the shrillest highs and lowest lows with the windows down, and this is guiding you. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, they'll say. Everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. See us waving from such such great heights, come down now, they'll say. Everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay.
Thanks, everybody. This is the Boredom Corporation. It's right there. It should be. I don't know. Everything you're hearing, I recorded by myself. Go check it out on Spotify and Instagram, Facebook. You're there. Anybody on Deezer? Go listen on Deezer if you have that. I know nobody who does. But if you're at home, please sing along to this because you're going to know it.
You sit there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. You play forgiveness, watch it now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you were young. Can we climb this mountain? I don't know. Higher now than ever before. I know we can make it, no, we take it slow. Make it easy, watch it now, here we come. Down and down the highway skyline, on the back of a hurricane, like you imagine when you were young. When you were young. And sometimes you close your eyes and see the place where you used to live when you were young. They say the devil's water, it ain't so sweet. You don't have to drink right now, but you can dip your feet every once in a little while. You sit there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your own ways. You play forgiveness, watch it now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you were young. When you were young. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. For more than you'll ever know.
Thanks, guys. There we go. I got a couple more here. Hey, Jordan. This is a new song. It just came out last week. Check it out on Spotify. This song is a bop, if you ask me. So this song is called Happier.
Tell me I'm alright. Tell me I'm the one you let slip away. 'Cause you know it's a lie. And I finally figured out what I wanted to say. I could be happier when I think of you and not feel a thing. And I know how much it'll hurt when you see my face in that diamond ring. I know you couldn't be happier, and that's just fine with me. There's no holy fake clouded reasoning makes the smile in your eyes more unique. Tell yourself it's destiny. What you think is right is what's meant to be. Hang on to the words that you told me at the house back in 2015. Now I'm really not sure if you really wanted something or was it a dream. I know you couldn't be happier, and that's just fine with me. There's no only fake clouded reasoning makes the smile in your eyes more unique. I know you couldn't be happier, and that's just fine with me. 'Cause no only fake clouded reasoning makes the smile in your eyes more unique. I couldn't be happier when I think of you and not feel a thing. And I know how much it'll hurt when you see my face in that diamond ring.
Thanks, everybody. Boy. All right, I got one more here. I'm a little early, but we started a little early, so what can you do? This is the Boredom Corporation. Everything you're hearing, I recorded on my own. There we go. And go check it out on Instagram, Facebook. You're there. Spotify, Instagram, Twitter. Pick one. And that song I just played has a sick new music video. So if I do say so myself, it's on YouTube at the Boredom Corporation. So thanks for the Lounge for having me. Go support the Lounge on Patreon and theloungeboise.com.
You're still here?
You're going to know this one.
It's over. Go home. Go.
Hey, don't write yourself up yet. It's only in your head you feel left out, looked down on. Try your best, try everything you can. Don't you worry what they tell themselves when you're away. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lying the grass next to the mausoleum. I'll be a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. We're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. Loaded got complex, got good at pulling, it just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Hey, don't write yourself up yet. Something in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Try your best, try everything you can. Don't you worry what the bitter hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright.
Thanks, everybody. That's all I got. This is the Boredom Corporation. And I'm going to let Jen take over.
Oh, look, I'm falling apart. Trying to take my mask off. We back on? We back on? Perfect. All right, thank you so much to the Boredom Corporation. Lots of virtual claps if you're watching. Send those out. Also, some donations would be fantastic. If you want to become a Patreon member, we have all kinds of things that we offer to our Patreon members, including some gifts for signing up. We've got a cool vinyl sticker, also some exclusive art by Chad Showett of Homegrown Theater. He's been doing a lot of shadow art through this whole coronavirus time. And we have an exclusive that he made that we'll bring out here in between some of the other acts. So if you want to get in on that as well, become a Patreon member at patreon.com/loungeboise. Big thank you to Jordan and Gabriel from Channel X. That's our tech team who's doing the live streaming today for us. Also, if you go to our website, we're doing growler delivery and pickup all day today, but with a special if you type in the code Coron-A-Thon, which is the name of this little stream, you'll get $5 off of whatever you are ordering, so go do that as well. Enjoy the rest of the 12 hours that we got. I think we're down to 11 hours now, but we're going to be going all the way till midnight. If you go to our page and check out what the different donations are, we can give you some more information about some things that you might be able to get, including tickets for our comedy show this weekend. All right, peace.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the lounge at the end of the universe, our Coron-A-Thon 12-hour live stream fundraiser. We're gonna have the Lesbi Kings coming up next for a show that they are gonna put on just for you. Check it out.
That's it. I'm calling the Lesbi Kings cleaning crew. Lesbi Lesby Kings, come quick. My life is a mess. I mean, my house is a mess.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Breakfast and a show.
And then just
Goodbye, Lesby Kings. Thanks for giving a girl a hand.
I am so excited to be here today with the cast of Lesby Kings. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. So, Mikey, would you like to introduce
ma'am.
yourself and tell us a little bit about what Lesby Kings is?
Sure. Hey everybody out there. Small Town Pride Live. This is Mikey Likes It coming at you with my crew, my boys. Yeah! Lesby Kings. We're about creating, safe space, happy space. We're about elevating and celebrating queer woman culture as well as drag, all things drag. And we really like to bring out our positive masculinity as our creative selves and really put on a good show. That's really what we're about.
That's awesome. Do you know how long has Lesby Kings been putting on shows?
Actually, you know what? This just might be our 1 year anniversary as we debuted in May last year to a pretty damn well sold out house. And it was a lot of fun. So I think we're about 1 year old.
Yeah, that is awesome. And it looks like you've built quite a crew of kings, just being 1 year old. So tell me, what does a Lesby Kings show look like? What can I expect to see?
You can expect to see a lot of people excited in the audience. People get really jazzed for King shows, and I think it's because they're not expecting to be as entertained or turned on as they are, and it's a good time.
Absolutely. So tell me, what is your definition of a drag king? And how does that differ from other sorts of drag entertainment?
Drag king history is really evolved. It may not be on the forefront currently, but it's definitely something that's always existed. It's always been there. And we just want to bring it back to light in a positive way with our group of folks here from Idaho. we want to kind of reach out a little bit, though, too, with some of the stuff we're doing, just because, a lot of us grew up being tomboys or being, in situations growing up where, if you weren't feminine enough, you couldn't really feel confident, you couldn't feel proud. And I know that, the drag community in general, putting on face and getting out there and expressing yourself and gender expression in general, a lot of focus is on femininity, and there's not enough role models for all those baby butches out there. I was a baby butch, and I'd look around and, gym teachers and, come on, you don't want to grow up and feel like you're not a sexy, confident person, right? But that's what we're about. We're here. We're expressing our masculinity. We're bringing some positive side to the queer community.
What are some other things that you want people to know about drag kings?
I would say a misconception or just something to embrace as we all evolve through our queerness and through in our community is recognize that when a king is in drag, we are most likely a he, him. Our pronouns mean something to us. It means something to our character. Means something to our identity as that performance art, and also as a vulnerable part of ourselves that we're sharing with you.
Awesome. So, what are some of your goals? And anyone, feel free to chime in. What are some of your goals for the next 5 years or so for Lesby Kings?
Look out for Lesby Kings on tour.
Ooh, a tour coming.
Soon coming to a small town near you.
Ooh. Any more details you can share about that, or is it all
just some general
under wraps?
intermountain pleasure cruises and some weekend trips and maybe even a bus back and forth, and we can bring some people to and fro. Our town, their town. You know what I'm saying?
I cannot wait to hear more about that. Sign me up. So, what advice would you give to a young queer person or a queer person in one of the small towns who's watching now, who's interested in exploring drag performance as an art form, especially as a drag king?
Yeah, both for the young queer people and for the people like me who were, like 30 and wanted to start exploring their queerness more and didn't know how to do that. For anyone who's interested in starting drag, reach out to somebody who does drag. If you don't know anyone who does drag in your area, shout out to us. Shout out to somebody that you follow on Instagram.
And kind of touching on if you want to get started and have never done it before, it's a very liberating feeling to just be that vulnerable and to just reveal this super important but also mostly hidden for women aspect of ourselves that is completely innate and inherent and just a part of us. So be brave, don't be afraid of it, and embrace it.
How can people watching right now contact Lesbi Kings if they want to share ideas, get input, anything like that?
Yeah, all the things. Lesbi Kings, Lezbe Kings, Lesbi Kings, because we all want to be kings. Lesbi Kings together, Lesbi Kings together, and Instagram, Facebook.
Awesome. Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here at Small Town Pride today. Happy Pride to all of you.
Thank you. Happy Pride, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a boy, always knew I one day had the courage to be king. Yeah, time flew when I grew up. Now I'm ready for the promise that it brings. You only wanted me to screw up, but it's something that you're never gonna see. Yeah, everything that you hope for, yeah, it was only in a dream. Yeah, now I go on a roll, and I know that I'm never breaking down. I control all the flow of my soul, put a sword that is sewn in the ground. You always said it would be someday, yeah, seeing castles in the clouds. One way or another, when I step in the room, everybody better bow. So be careful how you talk to me, 'cause there's only one king, and there's only one crown, and there ain't enough room for us both on the throne. It's about to go down, so you better start running, so you better start running, so you better start running, because I'm coming right now, because I'm coming right now. Huddle masses talking whispers, situation getting tenser. You should probably pay attention. Boy, you know I'm born to win it. Ever since I had the vision, when I speak, my people listen. We could start a new tradition. All the children, men and women, right now, gather around and burn it down. We're gonna start the kingdom from scratch. Far too many take advantage, but it ain't gonna happen like that. Yeah. Time and time again, I wake up and enemies might attack. All that matters, in my opinion, is that the dynasty lasts. So be careful how you talk to me. Talk to me. 'Cause there's only one king, and there's only one crown, and there ain't enough room for us both on the throne. It's about to go down. So you better start running. So you better start running. So you better start running. 'Cause I'm coming right now. 'Cause I'm coming right now. One king, and there's only one crown, and there's only one king, and it's looking like me. So you better start running. So you better start running. Yeah. So you better start running. Come on, come on. So you better start. So you better start. 'Cause there's only one king, and there's only one crown, and there ain't enough room for us both on the throne. It's about to go down. So you better start running. So you better start running.
Hey, friends, I need you to do us a favor and these guys a favor. We've had a hell of a lot of help from the Lounge at the End of the Universe here in Boise. They've been great to Brewnomics. They've been great for local businesses, local artists, local breweries. They've been helpful to us. They've been helpful to them. Now they need your help.
Give it.
Give it! It's expensive to do this shit, okay? So what I need you to do, need you to reach down in your good person pockets.
Listen close.
Pull out that wallet and go to loungeboise.com/tickets. Buy a ticket at this place.
Let me say, hold on. Let me say that again. loungeboise.com/tickets.
LOUNGEBOISE.com/tickets.
Get it.
There we go. These guys need your help, and they've helped us more than anybody has unnecessarily. They have never asked for anything in return. So please, reach down deep. Pull out that debit card, credit card, whatever it may be. loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
And give what you can. Come see a show. Come get a growler. Whatever you guys need, it'll help a lot. A little bit goes a long way. Tell a friend. Tell them to tell a friend. Maybe even tell a family member or a coworker.
You know what? Do a
people.
group text. Figure it out. Tell everyone. Come down. loungeboise.com/tickets. Get it.
Not backslash.
Forward slash. Okay. I'm talking to you.
Steve? Jim?
Kyle?
Esteban? Louise?
Larry? Yeah, Louise?
Jessica?
Larry?
Sarah?
Stan?
Gabe? I'm just going to start naming names. But seriously, guys.
Get it.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you for listening. We appreciate your support. We've seen a lot of growth. Let's keep it going. loungeboise.com/tickets. loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
Also, drink local.
Be local. Yeah. Love you guys. Take care. Be safe. Wear a mask.
Bye.
Welcome back to the Lounge at the End of the Universe. Keep those masks high and tight, folks. Oh, that was a reference to a comedian I'm not sure about aligning my brand with. Should I align my brand with comedians? The Lounge at the End of the Universe, folks. This is where it all happens. I've got some exciting announcements. Welcome to the Coron-A-Thon 12-hour live stream, noon to midnight Mountain Standard Time. You're here. You're watching it live. Facebook.com/lounge at the end of the universe. Give them a follow. Tune in for notifications for any other live stream events. We do a lot of awesome art right here at the Lounge. Creative, collaborative place. In fact, speaking of art and artistes, our wonderful artist, Chad Showit, has made this limited run exclusive for the Lounge at the End of the Universe cutout called Meet Me at the Lounge. Check that out. How awesome that cutout. You can see that right there on your wall. Chad Showit, Shadows. We're actually going to give this one away free to our first $50 Patreon supporter for the Lounge. And our Patreon name, Lounge Boise, patreon.com/Lounge Boise. That's where we are to be found on Patreon. The first to donate $50 on Patreon gets this wonderful Chad Showit Meet Me at the Lounge cutout. Exclusive, limited run, just for the Lounge. Free to you for your generosity. Thank you so much. It's near the top of the hour now, is it? Right on. So we're going to start this 1 hour giveaway. Here we go. From 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, if you donate $10 at patreon.com/Lounge Boise, $10 or more, you get 2 free tickets to see Alvin Williams tonight or tomorrow. $10 or more on Patreon. Alvin Williams is going to be performing just downstairs from the Lounge here at the Gem Center for the Arts. There's limited seating available. It looks like there's still some pre-sale tickets available. If you want to get your tickets directly to go see Alvin Williams, 8 p.m. tonight, downstairs, loungeboise.com/tickets. If you want to get your hands on 2 free tickets just for being a supporter of the Lounge, of course, we want you to come and see what we're doing here. Give us $10 or more on Patreon. This hour, 2 free tickets Bring a friend, bring a date, have some fun. Wear a mask, though. Wear a mask. I am personally just gonna spend a little bit of time here speaking to why I feel the lounge is important. Honestly, I like to think that I am a Blue City artist. The Blue City artists do a lot of work here at the Lounge at the End of the Universe. It's a very symbiotic relationship in my experience, and honestly, things just kind of make sense here. There's not a lot that makes sense going on outside of here, so here is where things happen, and I love to have a place to do that. And in doing this Coron-A-Thon, this 12-hour stream, and then the previous attempt we had to save the lounge at the end of the universe, we did that streamathon as well. It was an incredible opportunity to meet a lot of local artists that I might never have had any other avenue to gain exposure to. And I got to see a lot of collaboration happen right in front of my eyes. And none of that happens without the Lounge at the End of the Universe. LoungeBoise.com, LoungeBoise.com/tickets, Patreon.com/LoungeBoise, LoungeBoise.com/shop. If you use the code Coron-A-Thon, you get $5 off all day. Pants are optional at LoungeBoise.com/shop. No shirt, no shoes, no service. You got to wear shirt and shoes in your own home and a mask. But pants are optional. I'm kidding. All of it's optional. It's your home. I can't tell you what to do. Live your life. Have fun with it. Oh, this is $10 supporters too, right? Who gives out high quality vinyl stickers at the $10 level on Patreon? You know what? Lounge Boise. That's who. Lounge at the End of the Universe. Right here in Boise, Idaho. That's amazing. We have Haley, is there something the Blue City wanted to announce? Anything coming up? Nope. All right. Well, we do open mics. What was that? Yes. Coral knows at the bar, keeping it down. Every Wednesdays, the Blue City mic right here at the Lounge at the End of the Universe. Those are also streamed live to your home. We keep a very safe environment here. We have limited seating available. You still get to drink. We're trying to bring you the entire open mic experience during the pandemic as safely and ethically as possible. So here's what you do. You go to the Lounge at the End of the Universe on Facebook, check out the live stream, watch the whole thing from home, and you go to loungeboise.com, buy a growler online to your door delivery. Whole open mic experience, folks. And limited seating here means there's still a whole crowd interaction. It's the same old stand-up safely. If you're going to show up here, make sure to show up a little early. Make sure there's room because there is limited seating, and you have to wear a mask. We shouldn't have to say it, but do it. Wear a mask. Did we show the video for the masks? Are we going to show the video for the masks? In a minute. All right. You know what? I know you. I know you love being a good person. That's very important to you. Your morals are a huge part of who you are. And you don't want to kill anybody who doesn't deserve it. I don't know what could cause you to think that a person would deserve to die, but I'm not here to judge you for that. I'm here to judge you for sneezing on a stranger and giving them COVID. I know sneezing's not a symptom, but if you have it, you can definitely pass it that way. You know how you're not going to sneeze on someone? If there's a piece of cloth in front of your face. Try to get mucus on me now. With cloth on your face. I mean, you can still get mucus on me with cloth on my face. That's why you have to wear a mask too. It's about other people. It's all... Vinyl stickers are cool. They're, you could probably, if you're wearing like one of those fancy respirators with like the plastic little coverings for the filters, you gotta spice that up. You don't gotta look like you're just coming off from the paint crew. You gotta stick a Lounge Boise sticker right there on your vinyl, on your plastic respirator guard thing. Have fun with it, folks. Home beans, good to go, right on. This is it, folks. This is the Lounge at the End of the Universe, and this is where art happens in Boise. Art like this. We're going to take it now to the mass video. Stick around.
Hello, my name is Player Unknown. founder and CEO of Crux Productions. I wear a mask to provide a safer environment for those around me.
Hi, I'm Tiffany Eller from the Idaho Pun Slam, and I wear a mask because I want to show you that I respect you enough to not get you sick.
Hello, my name is Player Unknown, founder and CEO of Crux Productions. I wear a mask to provide a safer environment for those around me.
Hi, I'm Tiffany Eller from the Idaho Pun Slam, and I wear a mask because I want to show you that I respect you enough to not get you sick.
Hey, I'm Coral, one of the owners at the Lounge at the End of the Universe, and I wear a mask because I care about our performers' safety and the community's safety.
Hi, my name is Reed Bryan, and I wear a mask because I respect you as a human being.
Hi, everybody. This is Jamie. I'm the practice manager at Ada Veterinary Hospital, and I'm wearing my mask with kitties on it for my father-in-law with COPD. Thanks, everybody. Stay safe.
Hi, my name's Joe Sanders. I'm the owner-operator of Boise Fermentation Company, and I wear a mask to protect my customers, to protect those I come in contact with, and friends and loved ones from COVID-19.
My name is Christopher Michael Sundberg. I make odd comedy. I wear a mask because my dad had to go to the hospital for 2 weeks after not being able to leave his bed for 5 days. He had hypoxia, 2 forms of pneumonia, and he was talking as if he had got a head start on dementia. I don't think anyone else should have to go through that.
Hello, my name is Haley Lenhart-Weiss, and I am the founder of the Blue City Production Company here in Boise, Idaho. And I just wanted to say that I wear a mask because I want to go to live events again sometime and make you guys laugh with comedy, but I can't make you laugh if you're dead, so wear your mask and I'll wear mine too. It's not that hard.
Hi, this is Art, owner of Wepa Cafe, specializing in authentic Puerto Rican cuisine. I wear a mask to protect my customers, their family and friends, my industry partners who've been directly affected, my family, and you. Wear and show you care.
Hi everybody, this is Tracy Sunderland, and I'm the artistic director of Migration Theory. Migration Theory is a physical art company creating unique art experiences in real time and space. And in this time of COVID, when we can't be together, the best thing that we can do in order to take care of each other and to rescue each other is to practice social distancing and to wear a mask. So that's why we at Migration Theory are wearing masks, because we love this community and we're going to kick COVID's ass. So hope to see you soon. Take care, everybody.
Hi, I'm Michael Witry, and I'm a grouchy contrarian. I've never put a sticker on my profile picture to promote anyone's cause, and when people try to talk to me about superhero movies, I yearn for the sweet release of death. So, the more people on social media try to get me to do something, the less I want to do it. As you can imagine, I'm getting real sick of people telling me to wear a mask when I go out. But every once in a while, the mob gets it right. For example, Cats really was as bad as everyone says it was. But the clincher is here. In the book Our Dumb Century, the staff of The Onion made fun of the idea that wearing a cotton mask would help stop a pandemic. So, every time you wear a mask, you're dunking on the smug sons of bitches who run The Onion. So, for the duration, even if you're a grouchy contrarian, please wear a mask when you go out. If you like, you can emblazon it with grouchy contrarian slogans like "Your book club selections are insipid" or "Firefly deserved to be cancelled." And in a while, the whole mask thing will go away and we'll find something new to be grouchy about.
Hi, my name's Jen, and I am one of the owners of the Lounge at the End of the Universe, and I wear a mask to protect the other artists that we host and collaborate with, and to keep all of our communities safe.
Hi, my name is Sophia, and I wear a mask to protect my grandparents and my friends. One of my friends especially She has asthma, and you know how asthma is during coronavirus. Not good.
My name's Tim, and I wear a mask because I respect you enough to care for your safety.
Are we there? Are we live? I'm just going to awkwardly ask that, even though Jordan just told me that we were going live. It's fun to make it as awkward as possible for everybody. Welcome back, you guys. My name's Jen. I'm one of the owners here at the Lounge at the End of the Universe. Thank you for tuning in for our Coron-A-Thon, where once a month we ask you to help us sustain ourselves through this incredibly weird, surreal, insane time. And we appreciate all of your help. Again, thank you to Heidi, thank you to Rick, who've already donated. We really appreciate that. There are tickets on our website if you just want to make a one-time donation. I suggest that you become a Patreon member. We upload all of our live streams there, so there's always a library of new stuff that is being added, so you can just go to one place. Plus, we give you presents, and depending on what tier you come in on, we have free tickets for you. We have Alvin Williams here tonight and tomorrow night. There are still some tickets left, although I do have to say we are operating at a very limited capacity of what we're normally used to. We're at about 10% capacity. So our shows are not as packed, which is what we're supposed to be doing. All of our tables are 6 feet apart. We ask you to wear your masks, and we're doing all of the sanitizing and social distancing and all the things that we possibly can while still maintaining some live entertainment. But if you don't feel comfortable with that, live stream is always the way to go. We have several going on every single week. And if you don't feel like waiting for them to come out again, that Patreon membership will just give you the opportunity to go to the archives and watch whatever you want, whenever you want. So it's patreon.com/Lounge Boise. And for the entire day during this Coron-A-Thon, if you go to our website and you want to get a growler pickup or delivery or one of these awesome shirts because you believe women's bodies should be their own, you can get those all at our website. And if you put in the code Coron-A-Thon, you get $5 off whatever it is that you're ordering. If you are getting growler delivery and pickup, you will have to follow the instructions, like have your ID ready and all of those things when somebody goes to deliver it. But other than that, we're running it just like everybody else. We're setting up for John Hesh right now, so please stay tuned, and we'll have more live music for you and lots of live entertainment all the way till midnight tonight. And if you want to grab those tickets for Alvin, it is loungeboise.com, and go to our ticket page.
So, welcome to the lounge at the end of the universe. I was sitting here because I heard this was a neat place to come and hang out, and then someone came up and said, "Do you know how to play guitar?" And I said yes. And they said, "Do you know how to sing?" And I said yes. And then now I'm up here with this guitar and a microphone, and I feel like that's going to be the most painful set of lies I've ever told in my life. So lucky you. Here we go. In reality, I have no idea what I'm going to do. It's going to be a lot of covers and some originals. And we're going to see how it goes, because I don't know if I mentioned this or not. I'm really unpracticed for it. But I love this place. It really is awesome. So I hope you guys can support. And you can help us out by donating at loungeboise.com. Thank you. /tickets. Or you can become a member at patreon.com /loungeboise. And remember, they're delivering growlers today. There's a special, so please do that. And remember, I don't know, are we doing the $5 ticket things again? Yes. Okay, so the $5, if you can donate $5 as a ticket, and that goes to the artist, me, and it goes to Bob Lyle, the photographer, and Jordan and Gabe, the tech crew, who we could not do without this for sure. So please help us out. All right, I'm done talking. I've seen Jesus play with flames in the lake of fire that I was standing in. Met the devil in Seattle, spent 9 months inside the lion's den. Met Booty at another time, showed me the glowing light within. But I swear that God is there every time I glare into the eyes of my best friend. He said, my son, it's all been done. Someday you're gonna wake up old and gray. So go out and have some fun, showing warmth to everyone you meet and greet and cheat along the way. There's a gateway in our minds that leads somewhere out there, far beyond this place. Well, reptile aliens made of light cut you open and pull out all your pain. Tell me how you make it legal, something that we all make in our brains. Some say you might go crazy, but then again, it might make you go sane. Every time I take a look inside that old and fabled book, I'm blinded and blinded by the pain caused by some old man in the sky. Marijuana, LSD, psilocybin, DMT, they all change the way I see, but love's the only thing that ever saved my life. So don't waste your mind on nursery rhymes or fairy tales of blood and wine. It's turtles all the way down the line. To each their own as we go home, to different realms the soul must roam, to and through the myth that we all call space and time. Thank you. That was by this country dude named Sturgill Simpson. He's amazing. He's probably one of the only good country artists in the world. Please prove me wrong. Please. Johnny Cash was not country, Bob. He was kind of transcendent.
So, yeah, that's like saying Weird Al is a rock star in a way, right? Like, so speaking of Johnny Cash, I'll do a Johnny Cash song that he covered, and it's I like to say, it's a song that you listen to when you've had a bad day and you want to make it worse. If I can remember how it goes. That wasn't it. I think I got it here. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. Focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, that old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else, and I'm still right here. I wear my crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know, they go away in the end. And you could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. Yeah, so like I said, rough. Thank you. You're too kind. Too kind. All right, so again, I'm pulling it off the top of my head. I'm gonna do an original song called Roots. Falls
was a light that shined from my own grave. Lay me back down in your cave, yeah. So when the poor behind your truth has become rather moved, it seems to me the only thing, man, to do before you die is lay rules. Through yourself and the world you walk, learning what the crowds call out of town. We see how we fall, got to see. Our philosophies become mere curiosity. Yes. So when the boy behind your truth has become rather moved, seems to me, Lord, the only thing, man, to do before you die is lay rules. When the boy behind your truth has become rather moved, seems to me the only thing, man, to do before you die is lay rules. Thank you. I feel like I'm slumping. I think that's good right there. So anybody who wants to come and see how much work actually goes into this kind of show, like, you are free to come down and grab a drink and see how much goes into this. There's going to be a dance party apparently at 8. So come down and check it out. So long as there's room, you know, social distancing and all that good stuff. Just a sec. Yeah, so we'll do another cover. You'll notice as soon as you hear it, somebody's gonna have to say what it is. It's one of those, and if you don't like it, you'll be okay. Well, I heard there was a secret chord David played, man, it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, and the baffled king composing hallelujah, hallelujah, Hallelujah. 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 Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Well, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. Well, she tied you to a kitchen chair, and she broke your throne, man. She cut your hair from your lips. She drew that hallelujah. 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 Let me, I've been here before. I've seen these rooms, babe, I walk these floors. You know, I used to live alone before I knew you. And it's not a cry drag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold man, it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Oh, hallelujah. Well, remember when you let me know what was going on below. Well, but now you never show that to me, do you? And remember when I moved in you, the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Now maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned of love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. And it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold man, it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Oh, hallelujah. 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 No, Jeff Buckley, just no. Just no. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I told you guys I don't know that one. Everybody knows that one. No, I know. It's a rare, like, it's an ancient Egyptian tune. Since I opened up the door with that one, I'm just going to keep going ridiculous. You know, back when I had money and I played out like a little bit more often, I would say I'd buy a beer to whoever like figured this out, but like I'm just not gonna. So you guys are missing out on that. And just pretend if I mess this up, it was on purpose. All along there was a fever, a cold sweat, hot-headed believer, yeah. She threw her hands in the air, said, show me something. I said, come a little closer now if you dare. So around and around and around and around we go. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. I'm not sure just how I feel about it. There's something in the way you move. Makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay. It's not much of a life you're living. It's not what you take, but what you're given, yeah. Still around and around and around and around we go. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. I'm not sure just how I feel about it, but something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Oh yeah. Well, the reason I hold on. Well, I need this hold gone. It's funny you're the broken one, but not the only one who needs saving. 'Cause when you've never seen the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Now I'm not sure just how I feel about it. There's something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Oh, stay with me now, darling, stay. Oh, stay with me now, now. I said I ain't really sure just how to feel about it, baby, but there's something in that way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. Know it takes me all the way. I said I ain't really sure just how to feel about it, baby, 'cause there's something in that way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. Know it takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Oh, yeah. I wanted to destroy something beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm lazy. How much time do I have left? I got 10 minutes? Yay. Okay. Since I don't want to move my capo because I'm lazy, I'm going to do an original, if I can remember it. It's called, I think I'm calling it War Worth Fighting For right now. It changes like every 5 minutes, so here we go. Fell from on high on a cold winter night. A new revelation lit up the sky. I knew what I seen, but I didn't know why. A blessing, a curse for the rest of my life. Oh yeah. All these illusions that lay on my floor, each left my body bloodied and sore. Falling apart is a private affair. If nobody sees, no one pities or cares. But I keep looking for that war worth fighting for. Got this nameless need that aches inside of me. I'm made up of all your old and broken things, but it's not what you see when you look in my eyes. No, it's not what you see when you look in my eyes. Oh no. All these illusions still lay on my floor, each become a mask as I walk out my door. And the final solution in my nightstand drawer is a living reminder that nothing's for sure. But I keep looking for that war worth fighting for. Got this nameless need that aches inside of me. I'm made up of all your old and broken things, but it's not what you see when you look in my eyes. No, it's not what you see when you look in my eyes. Oh no. Revelation on this cold and broken life left this burning need that shines behind my eyes. God, there's got to be a war worth fighting for, but it's not what I see when I look in their eyes. No, it's not what I see when I look in their eyes. Tell me, what do you see when you look in my eyes? And I'm going to do one or two more, depending on the time we got left. Real quick, another original. Also, real quick, Alvin Williams is performing downstairs tonight and tomorrow night at 8 p.m. There's still some tickets left, handful, but remember that we have limited space, so when they're gone, they're gone. Anyway, this song is called You People. And I like it sometimes you play in a certain place, and I'm like, what do you mean, you people? And then I like to say, everybody but me. I think that's kind of the American way, right? One points to the other, sad and it's true. Epoch on epoch, it's all that we do. 'Cause the you blames the me, and the me blames the you. And now that I've seen it, there's nothing to do. 'Cause our beliefs are like rocks that cover our minds, and our words become prisons that hold us in time. Words are now prisons that hold us in time. Some say it's all the blame. They say take a stand, and I sit on my hill and I say that I am. Some say then tell us what should we do. I say whatever that is, hell, it's all on you. They say going nowhere, I'll never get far. I say sit in this moment and see where we are. Sit in this moment and feel where we are. Well, the words of the rabble keep covering me. Stick to my skin and feel the air that I breathe. And they all throw their rocks directly at me. And my only defense is in word and in deed. 'Cause I've long stopped my hoping that maybe they see that I'd rather die than let them take me. 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 I'd rather die than let you take me. Where are we at? Do I have enough for one more short one? Sure. Is that? Yeah. All right, so I guess I got one more. And this one is called What We Always Do. And it'll be my last one. And thank you guys for having me. And I don't even know who's up next, guys. I'm sorry. What's your name? Nowhere North? Nowhere North is up next. And I'm excited to hear them play. Anyway, I'll get this over with so we can get on to that. Town, I looked around for a place to make a stand, but in the end it's coming down. It's all part of the plan. There's no use in pretending your eyes don't see the truth, that you'll do what you always do because it's what you always do. No one can really blame you, but then you can't blame no one. And if you do, at least you got an excuse. It's what you've always done, you and everyone. Suffering, the needless grief, the endless search for truth, when in the end it's just me and you, and it's all we have to lose, 'cause it's all we ever knew. It's all part of the plan. There's no use in pretending that your eyes don't see the truth, that you'll do what you always do because it's what you always do. And no one can really blame you, but then you can't blame no one. But if you do, hey, you got an excuse. It's what you've always done, you and everyone. Differing, the needless grief, the endless search for truth, when in the end it's just me and you, and it's all we have to lose, and it's all we ever knew. 'Cause in this town I kicked around for a place to make my in the end it's coming down. It's all part of the plan. There's no use in pretending that your eyes don't see the truth. You'll do what you always do because it's what you always do. No one can really blame you, but then you can't blame no one. But if you do, at least you got an excuse. It's what you always done. You and everyone. Thank you. Enjoy Lounge, and Forward Nowhere North is coming up next.
Cool. What's up, guys? My name is Tyler Daniel, 1/3 of a group called Nowhere North. I'm going to be performing for you guys for the next 20 to 30 minutes. We're going to do a mixture, me. I'm going to do a live mixture of originals as well as some covers. And this is all for the Lounge at the End of the Universe. So really quickly before I start, help the Lounge continue to support local artists by donating at loungeboise.com/tickets or become a member at patreon.com/loungeboise. We are offering a free behind-the-scenes sneak peek for anyone that wants to come down, grab a drink, and see how much work we put into these streams. There's also going to be a dance party that starts at 8 p.m. Cool. All right, so I'm going to get to playing. And I'm going to open up with a cover by Mumford & Sons. All right, hope you guys like it. Weep for yourself, my man, never be what is in your heart. Weep, little lion man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Rate yourself and rank yourself, take all the courage you have left. Wasting on fixing all the problems that you made in your own head. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Tremble for yourself, my man, you know that you've fall before. Tremble, little lion man, you never settle any of your scores. Your grace is wasted in your face, your boldness stands alone among the rest. Learn from your mother or else spend your days biting your own neck. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Thank you, thank you. All right, so that was a Mumford & Sons cover. We love Mumford & Sons. The next one I'm going to be playing, I'm not going to talk too much in between each song just because I want to play as much as I possibly can, but We're a pretty new group. We did a studio session at Audio Lab last summer and recorded our very first debut single. It is called Run, available on Spotify, all major streaming services. So if you want to check it out, that would be awesome. Again, we are Nowhere North. So this is going to be our original debut single. It is called Run. I hope you like it. When the day draws into dusk, shadows sweep into us. When the time turns from one side to the next, the breaths of the wild could cave and convex. The monsters arise from their tombs. I know exactly what to do. I'd run to you. I'd run to you. With each breath I would fight, I'd run to you. Through smoke and through ruin, I'd run to you. If it's the last thing I do. Hold down the fort to the very last brick. Please mind the sand, with the cracks it will sift. In the landslide I'm swept, I lose sight of the sun. Below the wreckage, I hold out my palms and pray you will spot me through the sea of the sand. I pray you will reach me before the landslide swallows my hands. My hands. I'd run to you in the night. I'd run to you. With each breath I would fight. I'd run to you. Through smoke and through ruin, I'd run to you. If it's the last thing I do, if it's the last thing I do, if it's the last thing I do, I do, I do. If it's the last thing I do, I do. When the monsters arise from their tombs, I know exactly what to do. I'd run to you. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. That was our debut single, Run. So right now we are currently in the studio once again, working on another two tracks that we're hoping to release as an EP. So hopefully they'll be out by fall, maybe spring. So I'm going to give you guys a little sneak peek on one of those tracks that we're working on pretty hard. The title for this one is called No Man's Land. All right, I hope you like it. Give me 1 second. Put my pick there. All right, that's better. Dawn comes even though the storm has just started to crack the sky above our home. Thunder, drums and lightning cracks everywhere. can weather, but only together. Oh, towers crumble and granite rains down, but you're my armor. I'm your armor. Bullets cut through and lances strike true, but you're my armor. I'm your armor. Morning comes even though the war rages on, and the fields they bloom like a rose. Across no man's land we can make it. We can make it out, but only when hand in hand. Oh, towers crumble and granite rains down, but you're my armor. I'm your armor. Bullets cut through and lances strike true, but you're my armor. I'm your armor. Oh, 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 oh. Towers crumble and granite rains down, but you're my armor. And I'm your armor. Bullets cut through and lances strike true, but you're my armor. And I'm your armor. World is burning and there's no way out, but you're my armor. And I'm your armor. Oh! Towers crumble and granite rains down, but you're my armor, and I'm your armor. Bullets cut through and lances strike true, but you're my armor, and I'm your armor. The world is burning and there's no way out, but you're my armor. I'm your armor. Thank you. All right, so that's a little sneak peek on what's to come. I'm super excited about that release. It's been a long time coming. We started recording that one in September, so hopefully that'll be out by September, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna go and do a cover now. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a cover by Johnny Cash. I hope you like it. My guitar is out of tune, so I'm gonna tune it really quick. That's better. Okay, where were we? There's a man going round taking names. He decides who to free and who to blame. Everybody won't be treated all the same. There'll be a golden ladder reaching down. When the man comes around, the hairs on your arm will stand up at the terror in each sip and each suck. Will you partake the last offered cup? Disappear into the potter's ground. When the man comes around, hear the trumpets, hear the pipers, 100 million angels singing. Multitudes are marching to the big cattle drum. Voices calling, voices crying. Some are born and some are dying. It's Alpha and Omega's kingdom come. Then the whirlwind is in the thorn trees. The virgins are all trimming their wicks. The whirlwind is in the thorn trees. It's hard for thee to kick against the pricks. Getting no shalom, no shalom. And the father hen will call his chickens home. The wise man will bow down before the throne, and at his feet he'll cast the golden crown. When the man comes around, hear the trumpets, hear the pipers, 100 million angels singing. Multitudes are marching to the big cattle drum. Voices calling, voices crying. Some are born and some are dying. It's Alpha and Omega's kingdom come. And the whirlwind is in the thorn trees. The virgins are all trimming their wicks. The whirlwind is in the thorn trees. It's hard for thee to kick against the pricks, and 100 measured weight and penny pound. When the man comes around. Thank you, thank you. All right, so the next one I'm gonna do is another original. So the dream is to record a full track album. This is one of the songs that would be on that track. So just doing gigs, we're doing a gig for 2C Brewing in Nampa, for the Barrel House in Garden City a few times. So every little bit's going to recording this new album. This song will be on that as well, so. This song is called New York. How's my time, by the way? I'm good, okay. All right, here we go. The world is bigger than us. We can't force love into hearts that lay beneath the sea of tears. We bury lies inside those deep blue eyes and hide the key where monsters won't stray. In rays of light and night the hope shines like it's day. like it's day. Daylight, mind over matter, fist fights, pens and hands they can't write. Wrong place, right time. Sleepless night, daydreaming, wishful thinking, cliffhanger ending, stories without beginning. Subtract you from me, then add you to a happy ending, and me to a place I can call home. In a world with 7 seas, so much more than just you and me. In a city that never sleeps, because reality's a dream, where towers touch the sky, and dreamers are more than sleepwalkers. Let me slip away in rays of light, and night the hope shines like it's day, like it's day. Daylight, mind over matter, fist fights, pens and hands they can't write. Wrong place, right time. Sleepless night, daydreaming, wishful thinking, cliffhanger ending, stories without beginning. Subtract you from me, then add you to a happy ending, and me to a place I can call home, where night shines as bright. Home, where night shines as bright as day, like it's day, like it's day, like it's day. Daylight, mind over matter, fist fights, pens and hands that can't write. Wrong place, right time. Sleepless night, daydreaming, wishful thinking, cliffhanger ending, stories without beginnings. Subtract you from me, then add you to a happy ending, and me to a place I can call home. Thank you so much. That one was called New York. That will be on our album if it ever comes out. All right, time for 2 more? All right, awesome. Okay, so I'm going to do one more cover, and then I'll end on an original. So this next one is my little composition of a Tears for Fears song, Mad World. I hope you like it. Okay, here we go. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Tears are filling up the glasses, no expression, no expression. At my head I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying on best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And they feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Thank you, thank you. All right, so my time is up. I'm gonna do one more original to send me out on. Again, my name is Tyler Daniel, 1/3 of a group called Nowhere North. Look us up. We're everywhere on Instagram, Facebook, that kind of stuff. Also remember, help the lounge continue to support local artists like me by donating at loungeboise.com/tickets or becoming a member at patreon.com/loungeboise. Your support means the world to us, especially in these crazy times that we're living in. So allow us to continue doing what we love. Thank you. This song is called The Summit. What is north to me but forward, not up? When south is over my crown, I'm 6 feet under, 6 feet below the ground. But through the gravel, through these walls, can you hear it? My call, I'm crying. Climb the summit until you see the sunrise. It's blinding my waking eyes, so climb. It's you I'm looking for, it's you I'm hoping to find on the summit. To find on the summit. When the catacombs are caving in and the compass is shattered again. What is north to me but forward and not night up through the gravel, through these walls. Can you hear it? My call. Climb the summit until you see the sun rise. It's blinding my waking eyes, so climb. It's you I'm looking for, you I'm hoping to find on the summit, to find on the summit, to find on the summit, to find on the summit. Come what may, come what may, come what may, come what may. All right, thank you guys. Thanks for having me. Really appreciate it. All right, take care.
Hello, my name is Player Unknown, founder and CEO of Crux Productions. I wear a mask to provide a safer environment for those around me.
Hi, I'm
Hey, friends, I need you to do us a favor and these guys a favor. We've had a hell of a lot of help from the Lounge at the End of the Universe here in Boise. They've been great to Brewnomics. They've been great for local businesses, local artists, local breweries. They've been helpful to us. They've been helpful to them. Now they need your help.
Give it.
Give it! It's expensive to do this shit, okay? So what I need you to do, need you to reach down in your good person pockets.
Listen close.
Pull out that wallet and go to loungeboise.com/tickets. Buy a ticket at this place.
Let me say, hold on. Let me say that again. loungeboise.com/tickets.
LOUNGEBOISE.com/tickets.
Get it.
There we go. These guys need your help, and they've helped us more than anybody has unnecessarily. They have never asked for anything in return. So please, reach down deep, pull out that debit card, credit card, whatever it may be, loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
And give what you can. Come see a show. Come get a growler. Whatever you guys need, it'll help a lot. A little bit goes a long way. Tell a friend. Tell them to tell a friend. Maybe even tell a family member or a coworker.
You know what? Do a
people.
group text. Figure it out. Tell everyone. Calm down. loungeboise.com/tickets. Get it.
Not backslash.
Forward slash. Okay. I'm talking to you.
Steve? Jim?
Kyle?
Esteban? Louise?
Larry? Yeah, Louise?
Jessica?
Larry?
Sarah?
Stan?
Gabe? I'm just going to start naming names. But seriously, guys.
Get it.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you for listening. We appreciate your support. We've seen a lot of growth. Let's keep it going. loungeboise.com/tickets. loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
Also, drink local.
Be local. Yeah. Love you guys. Take care. Be safe. Wear a mask.
Bye.
Except you. Thanks, man. time for one more? I can sound it off. Lighthouse, is that what you're going by? Lavender Lighthouse. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out if you're watching. If you can donate to the lounge, it would be very much appreciated by everyone here. They're doing some great things for a lot of local musicians, so do what you can to help them out if so. Up next, we got Lavender Lighthouse. He's going to give you some nice experimental music, so stay tuned.
Hey, friends, I need you to do us a favor and these guys a favor. We've had a hell of a lot of help from the Lounge at the End of the Universe here in Boise. They've been great to Brewnomics. They've been great for local businesses, local artists, local breweries. They've been helpful to us. They've been helpful to them. Now they need your help.
Give it.
Give it! It's expensive to do this shit, okay? So what I need you to do, need you to reach down in your good person pockets.
Listen close.
Pull out that wallet and go to loungeboise.com/tickets. Buy a ticket at this place.
Let me say, hold on. Let me say that again. loungeboise.com/tickets.
LOUNGEBOISE.com/tickets.
Get it.
There we go. These guys need your help, and they've helped us more than anybody has unnecessarily. They have never asked for anything in return. So please, reach down deep, pull out that debit card, credit card, whatever it may be, loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
And give what you can. Come see a show. Come get a growler. Whatever you guys need, it'll help a lot. A little bit goes a long way. Tell a friend. Tell them to tell a friend. Maybe even tell a family member or a coworker.
You know what? Do
people.
a group text. Figure it out. Tell everyone. Calm down. loungeboise.com/tickets. Get it.
Not backslash.
Forward slash. Okay. I'm talking to you.
Steve? Jim?
Kyle?
Esteban? Louise?
Larry? Yeah, Luis?
Jessica?
Larry?
Sarah?
Stan?
Gabe? I'm just going to start naming names. But seriously, guys.
Get it.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you for listening. We appreciate your support. We've seen a lot of growth. Let's keep it going. loungeboise.com/tickets. loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
Also, drink local.
Be local. Yeah. Love you guys. Take care. Be safe. Wear a mask.
Bye.
Hey everybody, welcome back to live stream land, and if you've stuck around, we appreciate it. If you're just tuning in, we have more entertainment all the way through midnight tonight, so please tune in, donate if you can. We really appreciate that. The link is right there at the bottom. And now for your listening pleasure, here is Lavender Lighthouse. He makes noise.
What up, everybody? It's your boy, Lavender Lighthouse. The beats, vocals. Hope y'all having a good very hot, sunny day out there. Stay safe, everybody. Alright, we got visual. Alright, we got the visual. Alright, we got the visuals, yeah. Alright, we got the What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Let's get the end of the universe. What's up, everybody? Let's get the end of the universe. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let's get the end of the universe. What's up, everybody? End of the universe. Yeah, sit away from the Don't forget to hydrate. It's a hot day today. Stay away from the sun. Stay away from the sun. Stay hydrated. You got 15 minutes left, everybody. Stay away from the sun. Stay hydrated. 15 minutes left, everybody. Stay hydrated. Don't forget to drink your water. Stay hydrated. Drink your water. Stay hydrated. We got about 5 minutes. Got 5 minutes left. 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 5 minutes Stay hydrated. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it for me. See you guys, everybody.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah! Keep it going for Lavender Lighthouse, everybody at home. Thank you so much. Alrighty, before we move on to your next segment, it's going to be, we're actually having a live podcast recording of That Fucking Podcast by LJ Sullivan. You guys are going to want to tune in. Make sure you share it because LJ Sullivan's going to be here in just one moment. Before we do, I just wanted to let you know, within the next person to do a $50 donation gets this handy dandy box. And guess what's all in it? Really cool stuff. You know that awesome T-shirt that's flipping you off that we have here at the lounge? Yeah, it's in here. Yep, that's a good $25 in the box right now. And then we've got 2 vinyl stickers that you get from the lounge at the end of the universe. You've got some awesome secret pen stuff, which writes in like ink that you can't see, and then you can see it. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Yeah, we're cool here. We're cool here. And then you've also got, CDC regulated armory. You just put it on your pencil and you fling stuff. It's a pencil slingshot. You guys like that? I like that. Anyways, this box has about a $70 value, so if you go and purchase a $50 donation ticket for here at the lounge at the end of the universe, the next person who does the $50 gets this awesome box. So hurry. Be the first person. Do it now. And also, if you're the second, we still love you and we'll probably give you something. Just kidding. We totally will. Actually, if you do $10 for any donations at theloungeboise.com, we're going to give you 2 stickers that's really awesome. You guys like stickers? You remember how they're $5 each? You're like buying stickers, but we're giving them to you just for the fun of it. So, alrighty, guys. Before we move on along to the wonderful LJ Sullivan, I think we've got a special video for you from Victor Pellegrino. So, can we take that away? Perfect. Thank you so much.
Hello. Welcome back. My name is Victor Pellegrino. During this time of crisis, I highly encourage everybody to stay indoors, unless you're not capable of doing so, because you don't have a home. Our next word is bloodsucker. Definition, a vampire. Example, my wife, when she was biting my neck, I thought she was just having fun. Instead, she was just taking away every inch of my living ability. My name is Victor Pellegrino, and I am signing off.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's That Fucking Podcast with your host, that fucking guy, LJ Sullivan. We're here at the lounge at the end of the universe. What's up, everybody? We're doing this streamathon to help pay the rent, and this is the least that I could do. I do this not every day, but, you know, as close to every week as I can, you know. This is not stand-up comedy. I'm not sure if you couldn't tell by how I'm sitting down. But also, I'm not wearing the uniform, man. I am not in a black t-shirt and jeans right now. I got on a gray shirt and flip-flops, dog. This is the rolled out of bed to do a podcast uniform. That's what this is. So yeah, man, if you're not familiar with the podcast, what we normally talk about here is like a mixture of comedy, current events, entertainment news. I got a lot of stuff on the MCU, trying to talk about that less, honestly. And just all types of things that I find interesting and or fascinating. We did a 3-part series on spirituality. If you want to check that out over at the podcast, That Fucking Podcast. We're on Spotify, Google Podcasts, and Anchor are the main platforms. Working on getting other stuff right now. So yeah, man, I'm just here to talk to you guys about things going on in my life, stuff that I enjoy. The next little while is gonna feel real talk show-ish. It's gonna feel real podcasty, and I hope that's what you're here for. So you know, I usually like to do these things with like an update on what's been going on in my life since the last time I recorded or the last time the people heard from me. And I kind of just recorded last week, so I don't have a whole lot to talk about, but things that I did today. I got up, I went for a walk. I've been trying to go for walks more lately. You know, it's healthy, it's a good meditation. I like to go for walks. I live in a nice neighborhood. You should get out, see your neighborhood. It's nice. Anyway, went for a walk, went to go grab lunch, and then for the first time in my life, I visited a Trader Joe's. Yes. No, yeah, see, there have been people, like, everywhere I turn, people keep telling me, you need to go to Trader Joe's, and I just kept putting it off, and today felt like the day, made a TJ run, you know what I'm saying? I got, like, 2 comedians who are like, nah, man, Trader Joe's, it's the shit. And then I got a friend who lives in Chicago who actually works at a Trader Joe's. So yeah, people have been pushing me to go to the TJ's, and I finally went. I got me some snacks. I'm gonna be honest though, I feel weird judging it during the pandemic times. It's not the time you should be judging a grocery store. Everyone's all panicky, and it wasn't a cool hangout vibe. And that's what I go to grocery stores for, is that nice, cool, chill hangout vibe. You know what I'm saying? With the vibrant colors and the music playing in the background. Anyway, so I did that today, and then I got ready to come here. And so now we're here, and that was the update segment. Also, part of the update segment is what have I been watching recently? I consume media at a pretty steady clip. So things that I've been watching lately, Altered Carbon. Don't know if anyone's ever seen Altered Carbon. I see a few head nods in the room. My man on the camera is so fucking behind Altered Carbon right now. I am only on episode 8 of season 1, but it's surprising me. It's blowing me out of the water. My friend suggested it to me, and it took a little while because he was so adamant in suggesting it to me, and I was like, calm down. I'll get to it when I get to it. But then he forced my hand. He sat me down and made me watch the first episode, and then continued to sit me down and make me watch like the next 3 to 4 episodes, and now I'm hooked, man. It's a great show, Altered Carbon. The whole premise is that it's a future where people can download their consciousness into different bodies, into VR and stuff, and so, you know, it comes with a lot of complications there, and people, if you're rich enough, you can essentially be immortal. It creates a lot of really great storytelling fiction. Friction, not fiction. Anyway, that's another thing we do a lot here on That Fucking Podcast. I like to talk about storytelling and just writing and creativity and stuff. Sometimes things get real amorphous here on the show. So yeah, Altered Carbon, really enjoying that. They do a lot of fun stuff on that show. Also, Fear City, Netflix documentary. Been watching that. It's all about mobs in like the 1970s, 80s, the RICO case that took them all down. I just finished that today. It was pretty interesting, but I really felt like I got left hanging because there's only 3 episodes, and at the end of the 3rd episode, they allude to like, well, all right, we got these big bad bosses behind bars now, but who are the people coming up behind them and underneath them? Because you can't kill the mob. You could maybe like stop them in their tracks for a little while, but you can't kill the mob. That shit started in like Sicily like 200, 300, 400 fucking years ago. I don't know the full history of the mob. I don't do research for this podcast, and that's going to become painfully obvious the more we go on. Other stuff I've been watching, Avatar: The Last Airbender, of course, still watching that. I have some friends who joined me in that rewatch, so I jumped back a little bit, so I still haven't rewatched it all the way through, but I'm really enjoying it. And Avatar: Last Airbender fans, BTW, the sequel series, Legend of Korra, is coming to Netflix this month, August 15th, I believe. It's exciting times to be an Avatar fan. They're also doing a live-action TV series, but it's created by the people who did the animated series, so it's in good hands creatively. It's not going to be a repeat of the travesty that we shall not speak of when they gave it to M. Night Shyamalan. You guys know what I'm saying. Anyway, other thing that I've been watching is all of the Batmans. Been going back and revisiting the Batmans with some good friends of mine. We watched the 3 Nolan movies. Now we went back and watched the first Tim Burton Batman 1989. So that was, unfortunately, Batman 1989 does not hold up to today's filmmaking standards. Could you imagine that 30 years later, audiences have evolved to a point where the things they did in that movie are no longer as captivating as they were at the time? Anyway, I'm looking forward to revisiting the rest of the Burton and the Schumacher Batmans. But what I'm looking forward to more than that is I really want to brush up on like the current DC universe. I want to watch Man of Steel because I haven't seen Man of Steel. Got to watch Batman v Superman. Haven't seen that because there was such negative press and reviews around that movie when it first came out that I got to go in cold years later to form my own opinion. And then rewatch Suicide Squad. I'm one of the few people who liked that movie. Rewatch Justice League. My man on the camera liked Suicide Squad as well. Fuck yes, dog. Me and my man on the camera. What's up? Okay, all right. My car is having some problems. My dude, you just want to hit like unlock and lock on there for me? It should turn them off. Yeah, no, this is a very informal thing we're doing right now. I want you guys to, I usually do this podcast in my kitchen in less clothing. So, like, this isn't going to be some super formal segment. We're just hanging out, talking. And yeah, man, I'm really excited to revisit all of the modern DC movies and stuff with my buds. That's going to be fun. So that's what we've been watching. Oh, hold up. There's one more thing on what we've been watching because I finished The Last Dance, you guys. The Michael Jordan documentary, The Last Dance. I finished that, and god damn, man, just inspirational. Michael Jordan, the best to ever do it. And like one of the main things that I took away from that show, The Last Dance, was just like, so obviously he's the best to ever do it. He's a winner no matter what. But like, in order for me to draw inspiration from it, I couldn't focus on the winning aspect of it because it's not about, you can't win in my chosen craft in comedy. You can have great success, but quote unquote winning is, what would that even mean? What would that look like? How do you win comedy? That's neither here nor there. The point is, what I took away from the documentary was his dedication to being an entertainer, you know, because he would always go out onto the basketball floor and give like everything he had on that floor. And part of his rationale wasn't just the love of the game, which obviously, but part of it was also like, if people are going to sit down and watch me play this game, do the thing that I love to do for like 3 hours out of their day, I'm going to give them the best that I got. I'm going to leave it all out on the floor for them. I'm going to give them a good fucking game, because that's what they're here for. That's why they're watching me, is they know when you watch Michael Jordan, you're going to see one of the best basketball performances of all time. And so I wanted to apply that same sort of rationale of like, leave everything on the stage, on the floor, in the name of entertainment. That's what I took away from Last Dance. Thank you, my dude. So that was what we were watching, and so we just wrapped that up. And now something that I did specifically for this podcast, because it's the first ever live recording of the podcast. I open sourced what people wanted to hear on the podcast. I hit up my Facebook page and asked the people who listen to the podcast, which are my friends. That's the audience right now, is exclusively LJ's friends. So people in the room who don't know me, that fucking podcast, check it out. Anyway, so I hit people up, and a lot of people had a lot of different things they wanted me to cover on the podcast. And some of them are big topics, some of them are little topics. But there is a through line through a lot of it. Like, a lot of it is news. Like, people wanted Black Lives Matter updates, talk about the feds, federal agents and shit. Marijuana legalization. There was a local news story somebody wanted me to cover. Look, y'all, I am not the fucking news, man. I'm not doing research for y'all. And that's what that would require for me to be like a journalist, to be a reasonable source of information. Like, I'm not going to do that. I will give you my opinions, but understand that that's what it is. But then again, isn't that what all news has devolved into? We don't have news anchors anymore, do we? We have pundits, we have talking heads, we have people giving their opinions on things, not so much giving us the facts on the ground. So I guess you could supplant your news diet with my podcast. Just understand there's so much less work going into it. So yeah, people asked for things like Black Lives Matter updates. I don't know what you want to know. Fucking Black Lives still matter. Yeah, the protests are still happening. There's still no justice for Breonna Taylor. Fucking Black Lives Matter. I don't know what more you want from me. Like, you go look into the news and see what is okay. One thing that I will cover, it's not necessarily news, it's not new information. A lot of people seem to not have a very good understanding of the organization itself. Now, again, not much research, but to my knowledge, there's the main like established Black Lives Matter like nonprofit group that was started by, I believe, 3 black women in the wake of the death of Trayvon Martin. I believe that is where it started and how it got happening. But then it took on a very grassroots, all over the place, a lot of people just claiming Black Lives Matter, as you should, because they do, but a lot of people claiming allegiances to like the group who weren't really at all in communication with the group, because those people didn't even know that there was like a legitimate structure there they needed to be in contact with. So what you end up is almost with like, and forgive the language because this makes it sound more extreme, like almost guerrilla cells You just have this fractured network of different people who all have the sort of similar ideologies, same sort of goals, under the same banner, but not always well organized. And this leads to a lot of misconceptions about the group itself. And a lot of people like to judge the movement based on like the worst actors within the movement. But then they don't have that same rationale for the police. They don't judge the police by their worst actors. It's this whole fucking thing. But yeah, that's the Black Lives Matter update. Feds in Portland, fucking, I guess they're federal agents swooping people up in Portland. Modern day Gestapo. I almost wanted to say Gestapo. What's the dessert? Anyway, never mind. The point is, yeah, apparently the feds just are doing away with like due process and shit, just locking people up. Okay, fight for your life, I guess. I don't know what you want from me. Again, like I can make a lot of noise about these issues, but I don't have the research time or will to really get deep into this. There's federal agents in Portland just putting people in unmarked vans and driving away. And then, like, sometimes the people aren't, I think there's some cases of the people just not being heard of since they've been taken, which is disturbing. Which is unfortunate because that is some Nazi Germany shit. And I've talked on the podcast, I think of the last episode, just about how upsetting it is to see the whole, like, veil, the illusion of America that we were raised with to be torn down so abruptly. Like, we all kind of knew it was a veil, but it was comforting that it was there because it was hiding some horrible shit. But then the veil just comes tumbling down and you have to, like, reconcile with what's on the other side. What's on the other side? Fucking masked feds in Portland just putting people in vans, I guess. I don't know. And so now we get into some of the more amorphous topics, which one of my friends wanted to cover: social media aggression and how it's not equivalent to a genuine conversation, which is true. Very little like change or positive discourse occurs online, on Facebook, on Twitter, whatever. It just doesn't happen. And when the person reached out and said they wanted to talk to me about this, like, social media aggression and the divides between people and the lack of sort of genuine understanding amongst one another, like, I sort of started breaking it down in my mind into two sort of fundamental categories. We have, in the topic social media aggression, let's break that down. We have one half of the phrase, which is social media. This has to do with the platform itself. Now, there's a lot of different platforms, and so we can talk about sort of like what the benefits and the flaws of each individual platform are, but I think overall, virtual platforms come with a bit of risk. There's a bit of anonymity, bit of removal from the situation at hand. There's a lot of things that can go wrong on any online platform due to the nature of the platform. Sort of no matter how hard Zuck tries, you know, like, because also you can't really write an algorithm to modulate human interaction. Like, you've taken all of human interaction and you've put it on one virtual space. Okay, do you know how hard it is for people to modulate human interaction in real space, real time? Like, it almost fucking impossible. So how are you going to do it in a virtual space and without raising any concerns about freedoms or liberties or established norms in society? The platform itself raises so many issues. moving on to the second part of the phrase social media aggression is the aggression part. Now, this has to do mostly with rhetoric and the way that we speak to one another on these online platforms, because often what is the case is we find that we don't speak to each other online in the way that we would speak to each other in person. There's a disconnect there. And usually people feel more comfortable being more extreme and more aggressive online, right? And the real problem is people are getting sort of swept up in the platform, and their rhetoric is being affected by that. They're allowing themselves to become more outlandish and aggressive with their rhetoric because of the platform. And so this leads to this weird place where we've sort of created such extreme sides, and both sides have some guilt to play in this, right? You can see this extreme online aggressive rhetoric both from, and I don't even like saying this phrase because so many pieces of shit have said it, both from the SJW crowd on Twitter, social justice folk. They can get real aggressive sometimes too, but in the same way that alt-right folks get very aggressive. It's the same rhetoric, not the same message. Understand what rhetoric is. Rhetoric is the way in which you deliver your message and your ideology. They're very separate ideologies, and one ideology I agree with a lot. Much of social justice I am on board with, very much so. But where I break down with the community is at this very place, the aggression of it all. That group can be just as equally aggressive as the alt-right group whose ideology I vehemently disagree with, but they're also using the same rhetoric that I also disagree with. So we end up in this world where everyone's using sort of this hyper-aggressive rhetoric that no one can get on board with, but underneath it all are ideologies that maybe we can or can't understand, and it really just sort of muddies all of the waters as far as discourse is concerned, both in virtual reality and reality. What we're seeing now in the beginning of the 21st century is how virtual spaces and the way we behave in them can have an effect on real spaces, which again speaks to, circle it all back around, what have I been watching? Altered Carbon. Anyway, the point is we're on the precipice of some really weird shit, man. Like, I'm telling you, I said this on the last episode of the podcast, I think. Like, we're going to get to a point where people can straight up VR beam themselves into this room right now. Will the people in real life be able to interact with them? No, probably not, but they might be able to interact with us on like seamlessly social media integration through the VR acclimation shit. So they're in the room to them, but when they want to talk to you, they fucking ping you with a Facebook message. So like they can see you and interact with you, but you can't see them or interact with them. So it's going to be a literal invasion of real space by virtual space, which is an interesting thing. But it gets away from the central key point that my friend wanted me to talk about, which is the social media aggression and how it's not a good place or a process for genuine conversations and coming to genuine understanding. And I feel like I've described it, and I feel like we come to an understanding of what the general problem is, but here's the issue. A descriptive analysis, pretty easy. It's pretty easy for us all to agree on what's wrong, but then prescriptive analysis, prescribing a solution to the problem, that becomes a whole other scenario. Oftentimes, people can't agree on how to solve the problem. And we see that in our politics all the time. That's pretty much the divide in politics. Most of the time, we agree on the issue, but then how to solve the issue is where you get into left, right, blue, red. All right. We're going to move on. We're moving on from the social media aggression topic. I feel like we covered that pretty thoroughly. Now, the next thing that someone wanted me to mention was marijuana legalization the DNC dropped the ball. It is not a part of the platform this year, apparently. And I want to know why and how. In 2020, how can how can cannabis legalization not be a part of the Democratic platform in 2020? It doesn't make any sense. Pretty much the whole delegation, all constituents under the tarp of the DNC, anyone who either willingly or begrudgingly votes blue, all pretty much in favor of cannabis legalization. Hell, even a lot of Republicans are in favor of cannabis legalization. So even if it's like a Joe Biden thing, and that's what it's got to be. It's got to be Joe Biden, because he doesn't want to have to platform that, right? He personally is against it, and he's the guy they're running. That's why it's not in the platform. Otherwise, it definitely would be, because the moderate stance has become, legalization adoy, obviously. Like, most moderates can get behind that, especially because of the economic benefits. The economic gain alone is getting most libertarians and fiscal conservatives on board. So what the fuck are we doing? Not pushing that issue. Also, it was my understanding that big cannabis was becoming a thing. Is that not becoming a thing? Like, cannabis industry is making hella bank. They can't trade on the stock, but they have hella liquid funds, and they have a lobby in D.C. There's a cannabis legalization lobby. What the fuck are those stoners doing? Like, come on, man. It just doesn't make any sense to me that in 2020, the cannabis legalization didn't make it onto the platform. And a big part of it definitely has to do with moderates and centrists. And this is sort of a subtopic that grew out of this topic because of Joe Biden and the whole nature of the Democratic Party right now. They're trying to get as many people under the tent as they can so they can take on Trump, which means inherently being rather amorphous and not taking too many hard stances on really anything too divisive. It's mostly about beat the other guy, which is fine, I guess, because the other guy is Donald Trump, and I fucking hate him too. But we can't cater to moderates and centrists too much longer. That's why cannabis isn't in the platform, but for so many other reasons, for prison reform, immigration, global warming, pretty much any issue you could name, the centrists and the moderates are holding us back. Now, I just got the 5-minute warning, but there's one thing that I circled, and it's a part of this. It's a part of the whole centrists and moderates discussion that I think illustrates quite nicely why they are and have been an issue in American politics pretty much since the beginning. And it's the story of how the Civil War came to be. Now, most of us are familiar from grade school with what the Civil War was, right? North v. South, brother against brother. What's the issue? Well, if you were in a Southern school, it was states' rights. If you were in a somewhat enlightened Northern school, it's slavery. And the objective answer is it's slavery, because the state right they were concerned with was the right to keep and own slaves. Neither here nor there. We're not going to relitigate the Civil War right now. That's not what I'm doing. What I want to tell you is the story of how we got there. The way that the Civil War happened, how that shit brewed in America for about 150 or so years from the Declaration of Independence to the Civil War. And really the road was paved by what? Compromise. If you go back and you look in your American history, there's a lot of compromises that come up. First and most egregiously so, the 3/5 compromise. They could not decide whether to count slaves during the voting process. So yes, no, we can't decide. What's the compromise? 3/5. Okay, that's the first compromise. Later on, down the line a little way, it becomes an issue of, states are spreading west, manifest destiny. Can these new states have slaves? The original intention of the founding fathers was that slavery would die out in a matter of years, but it didn't. It only got stronger with the advent of the cotton gin. So, when people started moving west, there was a main issue of can they keep having slaves? And what was the compromise there? Missouri Compromise. Fucking 18th parallel, whatever that line is. They cut the map and they said below this line, slaves. Above this line, no slaves. And that continued. There were many other smaller compromises that happened along the way. Many small little half measures of, we'll let the slaves go to church on Sunday for 2 hours. Like a lot of local, from the bottom to the top, a lot of just half measure, moderate. This slavery shit is an issue, but we don't want to get rid of it because that would be quote unquote too radical. So we'll come up with half measures and little pieces of shit. We'll take Aunt Jemima off the fucking bottle to make them happy. Do you understand how it translates to today? Do you see how compromise, how just kicking the ball down the road eventually leads to a fucking powder keg? And that's what we're witnessing now. That's what we're witnessing now. In the 1990s, NWA came out and said, fuck the police. There were riots in LA. All right? And everybody knew what the fucking issue was. Okay? But then time just passed. Nothing happened. LA County did their best because of PR reasons, and they're a little bit better now. But, a lot of those fucking racists that were a part of LAPD back in the day retired to places like Boise fucking Idaho. They're still on the street. All right? So, nationwide, police reform, Black Lives Matter. This has been That Fucking Podcast with your host, that fucking guy, LJ Sullivan. Thanks for listening, you guys. Find me on socials and whatnot.
Right on for that fucking guy. Check him out at that fucking guy on Twitter. Check out that fucking podcast wherever you find podcasts generally. I believe he's on Google. He's on Stitcher. Spotify. Spotify's even better. Who's on Stitcher? Everybody's on Spotify. I'm the only one out here still listening to podcasts on Stitcher. I brought this back up here. This here is Meet Me at the Lounge, the limited run cutout from our very own Chad Show It Shadows. This has been given away to our previous $50 donor on Patreon. Big shout out to Aaron Farnsworth, a loyal Patreon of the Lounge from the start, and a local friend of the scene. Everybody knows Aaron Farnsworth, right? Give it up for Aaron Farnsworth, the whole room of everybody. All of that energy and all of that social distance. It's amazing. Aaron, the Lounge just wanted to say thank you for your donation. We see you. We appreciate you. This cutout is our gift to you. Thank you so much for your donation and your continued support of the Lounge. And that brings us to our next person to donate $50. Patreon.com/LoungeBoise. Although LoungeBoise.com/shop is a great place to go to. Check that one out. Patreon.com/LoungeBoise. Our next $50 donor gets this Coron-A-Thon package, a $70 value. Just fill out the Growler delivery form at checkout, and it will be delivered tonight. I believe we'll go over more of what's in here, and later there's an extra large Fuck You Ovaries shirt, 2 secret spy pens, gift card, a lot of awesome stuff. With no further ado, I bring you a spectacle like none other before. Are you ready? Ready to go? Do I need to? All right. Always ready. When you train this hard, you're never not ready. A spectacle like none other to behold. I bring you Brawny, the strongest man in the universe!
Just kidding, it's me, Brawny! I don't need the microphone, mister.
There's no audio. I am talking to myself like I am wont to do. Welcome, everybody. It is me, Brawny, the strongest man in the universe. I am here to cause you glaucoma with bewilderment, with my feats of strength. Can you hear me okay at home? Just raise your hand. Okay, good. Everybody can hear me. Now, as you know, I'm here not only to entertain you, to leave you awe-inspired, but I'm here to enlighten you and to teach you things. I am often asked, Brawny, the strongest man in the universe, and I say yes. How do you get so fit? Well, it's easy. You're working too hard. You need to work smarter, not so much harder. Don't worry to work on six-pack abs. You're not greedy. You just need one. Also, remember, at this time of the coronavirus, you have to take care of yourselves. Make sure you mask up, and you make sure you follow the CDC guidelines in washing your hands. It's very simple. While you're washing your hands, sing a simple song to know you're going long enough, all right? Everybody's got their favorites. Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, APC. Everybody has their favorites. But remember to follow the CDC guidelines and follow the most obvious song, which is the rap breakdown at the end of Hook by Blues Traveler. Suck it in, tin, tin, or Rambolin. Make a desperate move or else you'll win. And then begin to see what you're doing to me. This MTV is not for free. It's OPC. It's killing me. So desperately I've sing to me of love. Shout, hassle, Hagen, Fagan, here and self. And I might keep these feelings on the shelf. I tried. Well, no, in fact, I lied. It'll be financial suicide, but I've got too much pride inside to hide. It's right. I'll do it, I'll decide and let it ride till it died. Eventually I bide his side. Assessmental tunes. 3-minute ditties. I want to bust all of your balloons. I want to burn all of your cities to the ground. I found I will not mess around unless I pray. And hey, I will not walk away. And when I say there's a better spray, that's really all this was. I mean it's like I don't rely on love because the hook brings you back. Nice and clean. That's how you do it. This has been some words of encouragement from me, Brawny, to you, the people watching at home and on their cell phone telephones. All right, now, like I said, I am here to cause you glaucoma with bewilderment, maybe even Legionnaire's disease with bewilderment. You will be amazed. For my first trick, I must retrieve my accoutrements of bewilderment. Give me 1 second. For my first trick, you'll see this galvanized steel pan. It is very, very strong. They make buildings and DeLoreans out of this. I will take this aluminum steel pan, and I will bend it with my bare hands. Watch. Children, avert your eyes. Are you ready? Can you see me okay? Can you see me? Can you feel me near you? Okay. Sorry, that one was a little bit for me. All right. Bending of the steel pan. I have to get into my happy place to do this. Okay. Oh crap, this is Pampered Chef. My wife will kill me. Okay, sorry. No. Pampered Chef is really expensive. I'm not going to bend that. I will bend this. It is 1,000% aluminum, the strongest metal in the world. If you are familiar with the movie Black Panther, it wasn't whatever they were. It was this. All right. Adamantium Wolverine is made out of this. I will bend this 100% adamantium steel pan. Again, happy place. Always bend at your knees. yourself with excitement, as have I. Bent, another feat from Bronny, the strongest man in the universe. And why am I the strongest man in the universe? Because so far we haven't found anybody up there. And the only thing that's up there is the rover on Mars, and I think I can kick that rover's ass. All right. For my next trick, I will need a volunteer from the audience. You there, please come up here. Hold on one second. Let me get my mask. I want to be prepared as always. Please come up here.
Hi, hello.
Hi. What is your name?
Haley. Hi, I'm Haley.
Haley?
Haley, yes.
Your name is
Haley.
Oh, so we're making up our names now. Okay. My name is blah, blah, blah. Okay. I've never heard
It's like, Haley.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. I thought you were trying to pull one over on me. All right, Haley. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Are you ready for this next trick?
Sure.
Are you prepared?
I'm totally ready.
For my next trick, I will pick Haley up over my head.
No. No, thank you.
No? Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call consent.
Oh, consent.
Take a bow. Consent, ladies and gentlemen. Haley, thank you. All right. Haley, would you like to stick around for my next trick?
Sure.
Sure? Cool. All right. If you could, please, Haley, step over there and pick up my accoutrements of bewilderment. Yeah, just right over there. Yeah, just right there. Yeah, it's in the 31 bag. I got it from my sister-in-law's party. Ah, yes, the one on top. Perfect. No, wait, the one on the bottom, sorry. All right, thank you very much. Okay. Yes, Haley, thank you. All right. For my next trick, I will tear a phone book in half. Are you ready to be amazed? Woo. The greatest part of this trick was to find one of these damn things. Holy crap. Okay. So I will tear a phone book in half. The children, again, avert your eyes. If you are nursing or pregnant, also avert your eyes. Also, if you are pregnant, I am sorry. Okay, that was a dirty joke, not appropriate for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, here we go. Sometimes you just gotta, you get your back into it and jerky motions, that kind of helps. Really want to get in there.
Rip it.
I'm trying, Haley. Oh, something's happened. Wait a second. Oh, damn, this has the good pizza coupons in it. Oh, not this one. Can you get the other one, please? That was the wrong phone book. That had some really good pizza coupons in it. Bronny loves a good pizza pie. Oh, yes, much better. Thank you. Yeah, this one doesn't have as many coupons in it. All right, I will try to tear this phone book in half. Here we go. Just tear it in half. Everybody will be amazed. Everybody will tell their grandchildren about how they saw Bronny, the guy that beat up a robot. Tear a phone book in half.
You can do it.
What? What the?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, in that condescending tone. If you honestly think I can do it, why don't you do it for us? Miss Haley can tear a phone book in half for us. Come on, you can do it, Haley. Come on, Haley. Tear a phone book in half. You think you're so smart and so strong. Oh, shit, she did it. Give Haley a round of applause.
Thank you.
She tore the phone book in half. That's fantastic. All right, Haley. She did it. All right. I'm feeling an attachment to you at home. I'm feeling an attachment to you in the studio. Haley, I think we've got a good rapport going. This is fun. Are you having a good time?
Totally.
You say that with such conviction. I almost believe you. All right.
I feel smart.
I hope you feel smart. You are very strong and very smart. Okay. For my next trick and my final trick, I think, yes, I will do something amazingly special for you. I brought a guest with me. Haley's going to help me. Haley? By the way, Haley was a plant. She was in on this the whole time.
What?
You didn't know?
No.
Welcome to the Magician's Secrets Revealed. All right. Haley's working with me something special. I introduced her to a good friend of mine earlier, and we're going to bring her out for you to see, and you will love it, all right? I brought this special friend, okay? For my entire adult life, I have been training an 8-foot-tall, invisible bear named Olga. And she is my friend, she's my companion, she's my service animal. And I taught her how to juggle. I have. Remember, Haley?
I've seen it.
All right. Haley, would you guys like to meet my 8-foot-tall invisible juggling bear, Olga? Yes? All right. I can see from the camera lens that you all are saying yes at home. All right. Haley, can you go please pick up Olga, the 8-foot-tall invisible bear? Yeah, no, she's just right there. It's just, yeah, the 8-foot ball, yeah, the 8-foot tall bear. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, no, come on. No, not that bear, the other bear. Come on now. Here she comes. Here it comes. Here comes. I'll give a round of applause to Olga, the 8-foot tall invisible bear. All right. Olga. 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 Oh, yeah. Pretty Olga. Say hi to the camera, Olga. 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 Olga juggle. Olga juggle. Yeah, she wants to juggle for you. All right, cool. Olga. All right. Come on. Oh, whoa, Olga, get. Woo. Oh, winter has been kind to you, Olga. Woo. All right, go get in your spot, Olga. All right. Olga, are you ready? All right, Olga. Haley? If you could, please, the juggling clubs. Olga. Olga. Olga juggle. All right. Ready? All right. This takes great concentration. Olga. 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 Are you ready? All right. Here we go. All right, Olga. Yep. 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 Okay, so Olga's gone. Everybody here in the studio is in mortal danger. Haley, I am so sorry. My name is Bronny, the world's strongest, current universe's strongest man. Shit, we've got to go. Haley, get in the car. Go, 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 Haley, go.
Hey friends, I need you to do us a favor and these guys a favor. We've had a hell of a lot of help from the Lounge at the End of the Universe here in Boise. They've been great to Brewnomics. They've been great for local businesses, local artists, local breweries. They've been helpful to us. They've been helpful to them. Now they need your help.
Give it.
Give it! It's expensive to do this shit, okay? So what I need you to do, need you to reach down in your good person pockets.
Listen close.
Pull out that wallet and go to loungeboise.com/tickets. Buy a ticket at this place.
Let me say, yeah, hold on. Let me say that again. loungeboise.com/tickets.
LOUNGEBOISE.com/tickets.
Get it.
There we go. These guys need your help, and they've helped us more than anybody has unnecessarily. They have never asked for anything in return. So please, reach down deep, pull out that debit card, credit card, whatever it may be, loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
And give what you can. Come see a show. Come get a growler. Whatever you guys need, it'll help a lot. A little bit goes a long way. Tell a friend. Tell them to tell a friend. Maybe even tell a family member or a coworker.
You know what? Do a group text. Figure it out. Tell everyone. Calm down. loungeboise.com/tickets. Get it.
Not backslash.
Forward slash. Okay. I'm talking to you.
Steve, Jim,
Kyle,
Esteban, Luis,
Larry, Luis,
Jessica,
Larry,
Sarah,
Stan,
Gabe. I'm just gonna start naming names. But seriously, guys,
get it.
we appreciate you. We appreciate you for listening. We appreciate your support. We've seen a lot of growth. Let's keep it going. LoungeBoise.com/tickets. LoungeBoise.com/tickets.
Get it.
Also, drink local.
Be local. Yeah. Love you guys. Take care. Be safe. Wear a mask.
Bye.
Universe today. Now a brief disclaimer as we begin to play. We are not professional by any stretch of the word. To try to pass ourselves as such is quite simply absurd. We're gonna screw up, just so you know, so do us all a favor and pretend it's all part of the show. It may not be music, but it will be sound, so if you think you want to hear it, or if you hate yourself, well then stick around, for we are a band, but barely. Don't tell me otherwise, so spare me to confess my fault, so where to begin? How about with the fact I cannot play accordion? I do not have a pretty voice or pretty face, but with time I have learned to accept my place. The rest of this sad band, they make me just as sick. Why, Mickey, that's not a real bass, it's just a stupid stick. We've got Brianna over here with drumsticks in her hand. At 13, she's not the least mature member of the band.
No,
We've got
not.
John on guitar, you may think he's the best. Sad to say he's every bit as bad as the rest.
That's pretty bad.
Telling me 2, 3, 4. What can I do? The only thing that's worse is the audience, it's true. This is my band. What can I do? The only thing that's worse is the audience, it's true. This is my band. What can I do? The only thing that's worse is the audience, it's true. This is my band. What can I do? The only thing that's worse is the audience, it's true. This is my band. What can I do? The only thing that's worse is the audience, it's true. This is my band. What can I do? The only thing more despicable and depraved is you. Thanks. We're a mighty band of microbes. We're here supporting the Lounge at the End of the Universe today. They are hoping to raise funds. And I'm not really going to tell you. I'm going to express the rest of it to you with joyous song. Support the Lounge at the end of the universe. If you've got a buck to spend, you could sure do worse. We need comedy and art right now, if we're gonna make it through somehow. Support the Lounge at the end of the universe. I should have written more and maybe rehearsed. We've been through a lot, you and I. So give now, or I'll hate you till I die. Cha-cha-cha.
You have to tell us what's next.
Well, I think that was pretty obvious. Because I was saying support the Lounge.
She asked me. I'm blaming the child.
Blame the child. Just blame the child.
I had this like 30-second introduction into the song.
I wasn't listening to you.
I didn't think I needed to tell you when I had an introduction into the song. This is your brain.
Oh, okay.
Mickey, did you get that?
Yeah.
This is your brain.
Clearly it's mine.
Like, clearly. Yes.
A further disclaimer. I know we had kind of a disclaimer at the beginning. This is going to be our kid-friendly set, but most of my songs are still about death and stuff. So there aren't going to be any bad words, but your kid may have an existential crisis. This is your brain on drugs. This is your brain on hugs. Basically the same. This is your brain on hope. This is your brain on dope. Basically the same. This is your brain on meth. This is your brain on death. Basically the same. This is your brain on beer. This is your brain on fear. Basically the same. We never wanted to be human. Never intended to be born. Though we wouldn't take it back, we'll regret it till we die. We were never meant to be here, you and I. This is your brain in the dark. This is your brain on a lark. Basically the same. This is your brain deep in thought. This is your brain as it rots. Basically the same. This is your brain impaled. This is your brain in jail. Basically the same. This is your brain enlightened. This is your brain when frightened. Basically the same. We never wanted to be human. Never intended to be born. Though we wouldn't take it back, we'll regret it till we die. We were never meant to be here, you and I. This is your brain on blood. This is your brain on mud. This is your brain on sin. This is your brain when you sin. This is your brain complacent. This is your brain skull adjacent. This is your brain on love. This is your brain on lack thereof. This is your brain in the sand. This is your brain in the span. This is your brain all wrong. This is your brain in the song. This is your brain on stage. This is your brain in the cage. This is your brain in mad. This is your brain under a hat. This is your brain. This is your brain. This is your being and your pain. This is your brain. This is your brain. This is your being and your pain. This is your brain. This is your brain. This is your being and your pain. This is your brain. This is your brain. This is your brain. This is your brain. We never wanted to be human. Never intended to be born. Though we wouldn't take it back, we'll regret it till we die. We were never meant to be here, you and I. We never wanted to be human. Never intended to be born. Though we wouldn't take it back, we'll regret it till we die. We were never meant to be here, you and I. This is your brain. This is your brain. This is your brain. This is your... next one up is Time Goblins. We are the Time Goblins. Time Goblins are we. We exist only for chaos and strife and misery. We've been here since the birth of time and will last through all eternity. We are the Time Goblins. time goblins are we. Whenever you lose track of time, that's time goblins. When you have something you cannot find, that's time goblins. A whisper in the back of your mind. Time goblins. Stupid daylight savings time. That's not actually us. That was the government, but we like it and wish we thought of it first, because we are the time goblins. Time goblins are we. We exist only for chaos and strife and misery. We've been here since the birth of time and will last through all eternity. We are the time goblins. Time goblins are we. 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 Goblins are we. And then it's
I told you warm up.
Then it's Eldritch.
Oh.
Ready to sing?
It's good. Mickey has a drinking problem.
Oh God. It's okay, John, Matt, you guys know the words if I can't do it.
No. Remember. From old Balderdash to...
Don't mess me up. Okay. From Erebus to obelisk, from sea to mountain stone, across the endless desert waste and into the unknown, there lies an old forgotten land where eldritch seeds are sown. Fed on human misery, a blasted thing has grown. Remember all the nightmares that you once had as a child. Your parents tried to comfort you, but they were in denial. Something evil could be lurking deep inside your head. Ignore the warnings, now you might as well be dead.
Wandering eye, there is nothing you can do but run until you die. Everything you thought you knew was a blissful lie. There is nothing you can do but run until you die. Run until you die.
You may wonder why it is I'm telling this to you, and why I'm ever released it by a watch this madness grew. Well, truth be told, I've hated life since the day of my birth, and now I'd happily invite the end of planet Earth.
Wandering eye, there is nothing you can do but run until you die. Everything you thought you knew was a blissful lie. There is nothing you can do but run until you die. Run until you die.
a blasted thing has grown.
You only have to suffer another 5 minutes. It will be over.
Okay.
So one or two songs. Which ones? You got the list?
Yeah.
You got the snizzles?
Yeah, that one's like 4 minutes, so. So 3 or 5 minutes, it's basically that and
Well, they're having a conversation. I think they should have a conversation. How are you doing, Bree? Good. That's good to hear.
Not really, no, not fun 5 minutes.
They don't mind.
Basically, it's organ grinder.
All right.
I think we basically have time to do organ grinder and like the lounge song.
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay.
Alright. Can you do this? Yeah, he said 5 minutes.
I can attempt to do this one.
Alright. I guess we just got like another song or something. We got 5 more minutes, and yeah, we're a mighty band of microbes. Please go to loungeboise.com and support them. And yeah, thank you. 1, 2, 3, Sorry, I got carried away from us a little bit. Support the lounge at the end of the universe. If you've got a buck to spend, you could sure do worse. We need comedy and art right now, if we're gonna make it through somehow. Support the lounge at the end of the universe. I should have written more and maybe rehearsed. We've been through a lot, you and I. So give now, or I'll hate you till I die. Cha-cha-cha.
No, we didn't get to do most of it.
That's it. I'm calling the Lesby Kings cleaning crew. Lesby Kings, come quick! My life is a mess. I mean, my house is a mess.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
And then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction. 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 touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Breakfast and a show.
And then just
Goodbye, lesbian kings. Thanks for giving a girl a hand.
All right, welcome back, you guys, and big ups to the Lesbi Kings for submitting that video. Now we're back to the live portion. We love them, though. This is totally their home, and when we open back up and are able to have a sexy time show, you could come down and see the Lesbi Kings. While we were at a break, we had the other band coming in, but then everybody kept hitting the encore button, which is down at the bottom. I think it's shaped like a heart. And then also a thumbs up, so it's like a heart with a thumbs up in the middle of it. Not that one, this one. And so here they are again, back by popular demand because everybody was in the back hitting like. It's the mighty band of Microbes.
I may not have the greatest voice, no sir. When I was born I wasn't given a choice. It's certain that I do not have the greatest voice, no sir. But it works just fine when I want to make a noise. I may not have the greatest voice, no sir. When I was born I wasn't given a choice. It's certain that I do not have the greatest voice, no sir. But it works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise like this. Bum 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 ba da da up 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 bum 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 ba da da up up I can make a noise, oh, I can make a noise, oh, I can make a noise if I try. I will make a noise, oh, I will make a noise, oh, I will make a noise until I I may not have the greatest voice, no sir. When I was born I wasn't given a choice. It's certain that I do not have the greatest voice, no sir. But it works just fine when I want to make a noise. I may not have the greatest voice now, sir. When I was born I wasn't given a choice. It's certain that I do not have the greatest voice, no sir. But it works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It works just fine when I want to make a noise. It's just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make it. Works just fine when I want to make a noise.
You're grounded!
I do want to assure the crowd out there that I'm not winking at you. It's just my lashes falling off.
Oh no, she's totally winking at you.
It's pretty awesome. Space noises, Matt.
Pew pew inaccurate space noises. Pew pew pew.
We are the Galactic Raiders, zooming between the stars, losing all sense of time and who we are. Pirates of the space trade, we slaughter, pillage and rain, part of your ship and send what's left on our merry way. Our ship is still quilt butter. We fall everywhere, though she falls so irreal. Well, we still think she's swell. We are the Galactic Raiders, zooming between the stars, losing all sense of time and who we are. We are the Galactic Raiders, zooming between the stars, losing all sense of time and where we came from. If only for the cosmic rays, we'd stay out all of our days, healthily floating through the black. But it causes anguish and pain. Seems but yesterday we had our hair. All of us were full and plumb, but it's been too long since we've been gone, and I fear we can't make the stop. We are the Galactic Raiders, zooming between the stars, losing all sense of time and who we are. We are the Galactic Raiders, proudly zooming up between the stars. Let us blow your mind with all of our words. We are the Galactic Raiders, and we're dying in space. The last of the true pirates,
End transmission.
the last of our days. I forgot what was next already. The hate, the hating. Yep, hate the whole world. Beep, beep.
This next song's about hating the world, and for the record, I hated the world before it was cool. I hate the sunshine, I hate the rain, I hate this whole damn world and everyone in it. I hate your laughter, I hate my pain, I hate this whole darn world. It's time to start over again. I hate the sunshine, I hate the rain, I hate this whole darn world and everyone in it. I hate your laughter, I hate my pain, I hate this whole darn world. It's time to start over again. I hate the sunshine, I hate the rain, I hate this whole darn world and everyone in it. I hate your laughter, I hate my pain, I hate this whole darn world. I hate this whole darn world. Now you may not agree with this miserable frame of mind. Just take a look in the mirror, a reason for it you will find. I've been called a nihilist, but I don't think that's true, 'cause I don't believe in nothing, I just know it all is blue. Yes, everything is blue. 2, 3, 4. La 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 la. I hate the sunshine, I hate the rain, I hate this whole darn world and everyone in it. I hate your laughter, I hate my pain, I hate this whole darn world. It's time to start over again. I hate the sunshine, I hate the rain, I hate this whole darn world and everyone in it. I hate your laughter, I hate my pain, I hate this whole darn world. It's time to start over again. I hate the sunshine, I hate the rain, I hate this whole darn world and everyone in it. I hate your laughter, I hate my pain, I hate this whole darn world. I hate this whole darn world. I hate this whole darn world. I hate this whole darn world.
Now we're done.
Thanks.
Right? Okay.
No more encore.
Can we do the lounge song one more time?
Oh, yeah, no, we should.
Better run.
Support the. What's she doing?
Jingle jangles, jingle jangles.
We're just doing the lounge song one more time, right?
Yeah.
Come on. Remember to support the lounge. Support the lounge at the end of the universe. If you've got a buck to spend, you could sure do worse. We need comedy in art right now, if we're gonna make it through somehow. Support the lounge at the end of the universe. I should have written more and maybe rehearsed. We've been through a lot, you and I. So give now, or I'll hate you till I die. Cha cha cha. I think we're really done this time.
Oh wait, one more thing. Never mind.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Lyrical Lachey here with Book Events Boise. I'm here representing for the Coron-A-Thon. It's a fundraiser for the lounge at the end of the universe to keep these doors open. So please click the link and donate to support your community. Now, local artists, go ahead and support them too. You can do that by donating at loungeboise.com/tickets, or become a patron member at patreon.com/loungeboise. So I have a little set prepared for you guys, and don't forget to share and host a watch party. Let's go ahead and get started.
Burning hot, sizzle too hot, too much in front, can't stop, can't beat. Throwing elbow, she cold, she froze, she knows that the flows like the Arctic breeze. Oh, she mad, he mad, she sad, that's bad, that the good can't be. Why I'm this, I'm that, skip this, she's whack, you mad, cause I just be me. Rhyme through things, experience the pain. Yo, I fire blaze, I sneeze. Yo, I'm sick, I'm cold, I break the mold, so I'm breathing now, I'm free. Yo, you hot, you cold, you hot, you cold, I'm lava man, I don't freeze. Got you praying on your knees when this fire floods the streets, fire.
Flood the streets.
Flood the streets.
And what we rep is community.
We flood the
In
streets.
everything we do, it's what we preach.
Let's flood the streets. We flood the streets. Let's flood the streets.
All right, y'all. So this next track I got for y'all, it's called If You Wanna. Go ahead, you can start it. Hey, Coral on the ones and twos.
If you wanna.
Hey. Why I do it, man? I do it cause I wanna leave that boy on the corner if he try to cross my border. Lines, nah, I ain't with that stuff. And if we talking about Jesus, I can't get enough. I need it now, give me more, give me more. Quiet, keep the word coming while I dance on the floor. Kick that man to the curb if that dude is a. Forget your handcuff and prayers, we got players galore, huh? He tryna be my cuddle buddy. Slide right, look fly, no dirty money. In the party, wanna dance to the early moon. Got church in the AM, so your game ain't for me. Drive me crazy, moving fast, now we shifting. Praise him daily, all he wanna do is bless me. He see that I'm in love, all he wanna do is give me. Believe in making moves, strive hard, that's destiny. If you wanna, if you wanna. If you wanna, if you wanna. Hey, if you wanna. If you wanna, shout if you wanna. If you wanna. Hey. Let the speakers blow. If you wanna. Hey. If you wanna. Ride down the street, windows down, let the speakers blow. If you wanna. Give him the praises, I love that we gonna show. Play that track, hit me one more time. West Lane on the track and it sounds just fine. Big Mike, cut it up, now it's in your mind. Just praise if you wanna, now that sounds sublime. You trying to push, be the church girl. If you wanna. Live a life for forever, girl. If you wanna. Make a night to remember, girl. If you wanna. If you wanna. I ain't hating, I'm just look like Rick. And when these haters try to try me, I just bless that chick. When I was riding on the low, then I moved that quick. And when the devil was in bed, then I whooped that trick. Shimmy, shimmy high, shimmy low, shimmy low. Hands in the air, feel it in your soul. Up, baby, how loud can you go? Feel it in your heart, let everybody know. If you wanna. If you wanna. Hey, if you wanna. If you wanna. If you wanna. Let the speakers blow. If you wanna. Give him the If you wanna. Just do what you want, just make your mind up. Rep where you're from, then put your hands up. Be about yours, don't shy, just stand up. Fight for your cause and turn the club up. Do what you want, just make your mind up. Rep where you're from, then put your hands up. Be about yours, don't shy, just stand up. Fight for your cause and turn the club up if you wanna. If you wanna. If you wanna. Hey. If you wanna. Yeah. If you wanna. Just do what you want, just
make your mind up. Rep where you're from, then put your hands up. Be about yours, don't shy, just stand up. Fight for your cause and turn the club up. Do what you want, just make your mind up. Rep where you're from, then put your hands up. Be about yours, don't shy, just stand up. Fight for your cause and turn the club up if you wanna. Now, just get a drink of water. Yeah.
They don't want this heat. Hold on, let me step back. Cause they don't want this heat.
They say the offspring bears the sins of his forefathers. Schemes to pass your expectations, limits they go farther. Woe was me, how could it be this way to carry and never see? This burden is a struggle, but what I succeed quite possibly. Haters wanna harm me, girlies wanna harm me. Never on my struggle, I'm at one chick. That just mean if I'm coming, if you ain't running, then you're ducking. All up in your face, and now I got your boy blushing in a one-on-one battle. You can never phase me. Boys getting cocky, girls getting lazy. The hip-hop body dying like compressions, I'm reviving. Cause these minds ain't need reminding that we never coincided. So I'ma speak my piece, stand alone while I preach. No, I'm an educated beast. An infection in your mind. Call me yeast, I'm the cure and penicillin to this epidemic you speak. I penetrate your mind, your spine, and with the tendrils of a rhyme, it's a crime with a drop of every line. Sure danger is no stranger to dismantling a minor fish. Hold on to your seats for this one, spitting something hazardous. Want war? Okay, let's simulate a game of chess. Take every member till it ain't nothing left. Lyric. Woo. It's getting hot. Hey, you ain't really got it like him. 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 The light.
You ain't really got it like him.
The way.
You ain't really got it like him.
The truth.
You ain't really got it like him.
G-O-D, I break it. Jesus, the light.
You ain't really got it like him.
The way.
You ain't really got it like him.
The truth.
You ain't really got it like him.
G-O-D, I break it. Jesus. Came through busting a believer on a high note. Call me a quarter cause I'm way past a dime though. Lyric got the fire if you're trying to get your praise on. 15 minutes up, trying to get your guy code. Hands in the air if you're hitting the groove. Hands in the air if you're feeling it. So classy, pray before I move. And if you ask me why, cause the Lord said to. Wanna get it, now you got it, so it's on. Popping bottles while I'm sober fun. I'm gone, hit me on my mobile phone. First it started with the heart, then it crept to the dome. Open sesame, magic, ta-da. G-O-D, my lord, ha-ha. Cause me, brava. And now the devil can't have me, ta-ta. The light.
You ain't really got it like him.
The way.
You ain't really got it like him.
The truth.
You ain't really got it like him.
G-O-D, oh break it, Jesus, the light.
You ain't really got it like him.
The way.
You ain't really got it like him.
The truth.
You ain't really got it like him.
G-O-D, oh break it, Jesus. Preach, pastor. What you know about? What you know about? What you know about? You ain't really got it like him. You ain't really got it like him. You ain't really got it like him. What you know about? Bruh, preach, pastor, give me another message from the Lord, have me grow in the Father. Nah, ain't going out like Bubba. Run for it, we keep it live till the sun up. Done up, I turn up, I'm about to blow. Eyes getting holy, I'm choosing love. Your boo all up on me like please take me home. But no time for ratchets, he leave here alone. Put your hands in the air if you're feeling the love. Hands up if you're feeling the love. Let me see it. Put your hands in the air with a piece of a dove. Hands up if you ain't gotta be tough. Let me see it. I clap it, I stomp it, I praise it to death. They jocking, they hating, they're crying what's left. Ain't do it like him, they missing a step. Ain't got it like him, they feeding like meth. The life.
You ain't really got it like him.
The way.
You ain't really got it like him.
The truth.
You ain't really got it like him.
G-O-D, I break it, Jesus, the life.
You ain't really got it like him.
The way.
You ain't really got it like him.
The truth.
You ain't really got it like him.
G-O-D, I break it, Jesus. Hey, what you know about my Jesus? What you know about my God? What you know about my Jesus? What you know about my God? You ain't really got it like him. You ain't really got it like him. You ain't really got it like him. What you know about my God?
You ain't really got it like him.
You ain't really got it like him. You ain't really got it like him. G-O-D, I break it, Jesus.
You ain't really got it like him.
You ain't really got it like him.
You ain't really gotta like him. G-O-D, original Jesus. Alright, yeah. We're getting nice and limber up here. Let's fellowship. Hey. Can we fellowship? Rocket ship, blasting out of space. It's the medicine. We veterans coming for the win. Can we fellowship? Rocket ship, blasting out of space. It's the medicine. We veterans coming for the win. Can we fellowship? It's the medicine. Can we fellowship? It's the medicine. Hey, we blasting out of space. It goes meanie, mo. Stir the fire, you got the glow. It's the energy, don't let it go. Then move your body and feed your soul. Bounce, baby, bounce, bounce. We in the house, the house. Feel, baby, love, this ain't the trap house. Free hugs, no gavel, the judge get kicked out. Sweet, how you overcome, share the love, never judge. Persevere, need to turn the party up. Stop to hear, come around, you give them cheer. Use the fear, faster, switching gears. Come on in, the door is open, I see you become a friend. With the grin, accepting truth, we share a love that never ends. Hanging out is fun with you, hanging out is fun with me. Fellowshipping is the truth, chill with me, you will see. Can we fellowship, rocket ship, blasting out of space, it's the medicine, we veterans, coming for the, can we fellowship, rocket ship, blasting out of space, it's the medicine, we veterans, coming for the win, can we, that bounce, bounce, the bounce, can we fellowship, the bounce, it's the medicine, hey, we blasting out of space, it goes meanie, mo, stir the fire, you got the glow, it's the energy, don't let it go, then move your body and feed your soul. Bounce, bounce. I don't know what the next track's called. Now I do, it's called Work It Out. So let's all work it out, dance together. Hey.
What can I say?
Actually, this is called Shady, not Work It Out. Hold up. Shout out Madison Proof. You won't make me go lazy. I go hard, you go crazy. Outshine you, get shady. Ayy, you get shady. So shady. While I sip my tea, you get shady. So shady. While I sip my tea, Don't wake me, I'm dreaming. You sleepless, overstressing. I just sing my notes and the REM say sleep so natural. The best advice that was ever given was to think whatever's clever again and where I fit in. Cause they only need more than I can provide and wanna ask favors of others and make sure first to look inside. While I sip my tea and you destroy yourself, destruction of property. While I sip my tea, I'm like Hermit the Frog and you dish it like Miss Piggy. You won't make me go lazy. I go hard, you go crazy. Outshine you, get shady. You get shady. So shady. Hey. Come on, put your hands in the air. Come on, put your hands in the air. Come on, put your hands in the air now. Say lyric, what can I say? Riding with the homies and we do it every day. For the gram, for the love, for the pain. Catch me two-stepping while I laugh to the hey. You won't make me go lazy. I go hard, you go crazy. Outshine you, get shady. You get shady. So shady. While I sip my tea, you get shady, so shady. While I sip my tea, Shady McGrady would try to shame me, you're crazy. Is it because I'm amazing? My fire hot, so I'm blazing. I'm the great view to raise it, forget your place, not others. This is roadkill skill when you're a squirrel, remember. So I'm fast paced winning when you're hitting 7-Eleven. So this so sad, so sick when the shade is thrown. You mad, we win, you got nothing to show. And we over here eating, you got nothing to grow. We shine in the dark and you sold your soul. My power overcome cause I got the ghost. And if you got the shade then you got to go. Oh, you get shady.
so shady. While I sip my tea, huh? You get shady, so shady. While I sip my tea, you sleepless. You sleepless, overstressing, huh? So natural, so natural. Hey, shout out Madison Proof. She's on that joint with us. That's also on YouTube, Pandora, Spotify, iTunes. Just Google it, Shady. You'll find it. All right. Now it's time to work it out. Hey. Hey. Come on. Dance with me now. Yeah, work it out, 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 go girl, work it out, 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 go girl, go girl, go girl, go girl. I'm straight from the WESTSIDE, resides in me, and I came with the key, so I'm locked in these streets, breast thigh wings. He want a piece for the piece to the front. Bye, no spinach, so he fall to his knees, and I ride any minute when I feel it, when I please. Bye bye, when I feel it, when I please. Bow down to the queen of democracy. Go girl, go girl, go girl. Hey, hey, shake, 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 shake. Bring it back now. Earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. You brought it back well. Work it out, 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 go girl. Work it out, 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 go girl. Go girl. Go girl. Go girl. Go girl. Dip it low, then you bring it up slow. Girl, you work so hard when you dance on the floor. See the sweat drip drop while these others flip flop. Baby, this yo, just give me some more. Girl, you're hot like the pants in the winter. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Girl, they fuss and they fret just to get a glance at the goddess. Take a seat on my pillow and keep your eye on your girl. I'ma back it up, back it up, back it up now. Let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. Just bring it to the front now. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up now. Shake, 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 shake. Bring it to the front now. I work it out. I work it out. Oh, I work it out. All right, y'all. I bet y'all know this by now, but this life is a war. Yeah, it's a struggle and a fight every day. It's a war. It's a war. Yeah, like it's all on you. We all fall short, but what you gonna do? This life is a war. This life is a war. Beat you down black and blue, then lift you up all four. Point his finger like it's all on you. We all fall short, but what you gonna do? We cry, but we fight from beginning to the end. It gets hard, oh so hard, but you're here to help us win. I can't promise that I'll never sin again, but I'll try. Yes, we will fight, fight, fight. I'm just an ant under the magnifying glass. Shapeless clay, they try to force in the mold. The hidden book hold and secrets untold. Poor plague with the flu, rich coughing the cold. Binary divisions keep us separate at times, but it's humanity we share, so we breaking your lines and your lies. Seeing through your vibes with an educated mind and an uplifted soul. Heaven's the goal. This life is a war. This life is a war. Beat you down black and blue, then lift you up all sore. Point his finger like it's all on you. We all fall short, but this life is a war. This life is a war. Beat you down black and blue, then lift you up all sore. Point his finger like it's all on you. We all fall short, but we cry, but we fight from beginning to the end. It gets hard, oh so hard, but you're here to help us win. Look, I can't promise that I'll never sin again, but I'll try. Yes, we will fight. I'm just Sitting under the magnifying glass, trying not to get burned, hoping the vengeance will pass. While you're hiding your hurt, you're being stalked by the predator. Consumed so you conform, thinking lying is saving you. Or maybe just a leap in the wind, searching for new horizons, maybe the grooving you're in, and it may lead to your end. But you never give up when darkness pulls you down. You lift your prayers up. What this life is a war. This life is a war. Beat you down black and blue, then lift you up all sore. Point his finger like it's all on you. We all fall short, but what you gonna do? This life is a war. This life is a war. Beat you down black and blue, then lift you up all sore. Point his finger like it's all on you. We all fall, but yeah, we from beginning to the end. It gets hard, oh so hard, but you're here to help us win. Look, I can't promise that I'll never sin again, but I'll try. Yes, we will fight. But we, from beginning to the end, it gets hard, oh so hard, but you're here to help us win. Look, I can't promise that I'll never sin again, but I'll try. Yes, we will fight. This life is a war. This life is a war. Beat you down black and blue, then lift you up all sore. Point his finger like it's all on you. We all fall short, but what you gonna do? This life is a war. This life is a war. Beat you down black and blue, then lift you up all sore. Point his finger like it's all on you. We all fall short, but what you gonna do? Hey. Woo. I think I got 2 more tracks for y'all. First off, I ain't never had it. Second time, I ain't never had it. Strive hard, then I grab it. Why? 'Cause I ain't never had it. Work hard, but I got when I took it away. Predator smell blood, this strike hungry. Oops, your back, can't swim away. Surf the wave, got the knife, so I cut the cake. Try to come in here like you own the place. It's boom, boom, clap all over your face. I can tell you've always been a mistake. Pop shifts to the head instead of making this fake. VCR been over you. Take your leave, overdue. OVER never lose. Champion while you cry. Light them all up just to watch them all fall. Never get enough, so I always want more. Unknown number won't answer your call, and I'm dunking on your hoes like basketball. I don't wanna cook you, I'm taking them all. 5'9", filled 10 feet tall. Play tough, well done, I'm bloody raw. Picket fences, concrete wall. None really like my attitude. But if you want, ain't mad at you. If it quack like a duck and it walk like a duck, it's hunting season and I ain't fooled. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Now put your hands in the air. If nothing can stop you to say, nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Now put your hands in the air. If nothing can stop you to know what? First off, I ain't never had it. Second time, I ain't never had it. Keep working, strive hard, then I grab it. Why? 'Cause I ain't never had it. Bagging you, how do you assume that you don't do? I derail you, won't cause a scene, kill the interest so the shoe won't chew. From the bottom to the top like hi, I'm here. Bring the fear, got you shaking like why I'm here. See right through your fabric share, tie rock to your foot, then it's off the pier. Pressure is on, deny your peers. Spit hot fire, rhymes sincere. I'm blessed so the crowd gives all the cheer. Why the haters just frown, get out of here. Hold up. To the phonies that's thinking they boss. Supervisor, manager, I'm the one who owns it all. Hold up, pedal like a car, the tracks for the train to pass. Waste the gas, now you're under attack. Move like a pack, grab at that malicious cat. We jack your jill, then smack. Achieving a goal like I just scored. Over there looking like a warm scorn. We don't conform, you haven't warm. Kill a beat with my team, can't flee the swarm. Can't flee the swarm. Can't. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Now put your hands in the air. If nothing will stop you to say, nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Now put your hands in the air. If nothing will stop you to know what? I ain't never had it. I ain't never had it. I ain't never had it. I ain't never. I made. Hey. This is for everybody who's thinking about giving up. I want you to look in the mirror and repeat after me. Nothing can stop me. Hey. All right, last one. I made it through the whole set. Didn't lose the wig. It's still here, right? All right, let's go. slow it down for you.
If I'm in the dark, will you light my way? I was on my path, but I stumbled face. All I'm asking to know, all I really ever really needed to know. All I'm asking to know, all I really ever really needed to know. Survival, everything I ever really needed to know. Survival, everything I ever really needed to know. If I'm in the dark, will you light my way? I was on my path, but I stumbled fate.
You rickety rock, hickory dickory dock. My internal clock, I'm hunted by a vision that stops. Racing, it's time to be the leader, not the flower. Clarity, lose my mind, the confusion never stops. And I'm free, free as the wind blows. Call me Buffalo Soldier. The spirit walks and it talks and it holds ya. Accountable for the things that you run from. You publicly at a feast, well I choose them. Going ham in the pain, I'm a dumb son. Getting fat, there's no hungrier under the sun. And for a fact I spit bars, you humpty hum. Broken, I glue you up, call you Humpty Dump. I'm in the forest, real brave with a heifer lungs ascending. I may fail, but I best get up. Coming for the system, I'ma mess it up, let's go. All I'm asking to know, all I really ever really needed to know. And what I'm asking to know, all I really ever really needed to know, and that's what?
Survival, everything I ever really needed to know. Survival, everything I ever really needed to know. If I'm in the dark, will you light my way? I was on my path, but I stumbled fate.
And that's all I have for you guys. Thanks again for watching and sharing. Don't forget to become a patron member at patreon.com/Lounge Boise. And support your local artists by donating to loungeboise.com/tickets. There's going to be a dance party tonight, so I hope you want to boogie. Starts at 8 o'clock. It's free. Suggested donation $5. If you got it, give it. That'd be amazing. We got Blue City on later today. We have Weez, Mr. 318, self-consoling mini-series. I can't remember who else is on. Oh, we have Lobo, Lara, DJ Addictive, and plenty more. So whenever you guys are ready, I am ready. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Ann Smith. I'm going to do some songs for you. This first one's called We Belong. These two are the tough girls. These two are the sensitive boys. We belong. These two are the misfits. These two are the rejects. Here's to all the brains and the geeks. Here's to all the made-up freaks. We belong. And when the same old voices say, "You better off running away," we belong anyway. Here's to all the one-hit wonders. Here's to all the mistakes and the blunders. We belong. Here's to all the fashion don'ts. Here's to all the Friday night home alone. We belong. And when the same old voices say, "Be better off running away," we belong anyway. Here's to all the outspoken minorities. Here's to all who choose diversity. We belong. And when the same old voices say, "Be better off running away," we belong anyway. And when the same old voices say, "Be better off running away," we belong anyway. What to do next? This song is called "Left Some Fear." Wrong meter.
give to you. Make your night tigers on. Feast on me and your smorgasbord. Took with you something dear. You took my common lips and fear. Took with you something dear. You took my common lips and fear. You say you and your friends have seen me around town, trying hard to ignore, staring straight ahead of me. Your hand tugs suck with me in places it should not be. Is this really happening? What to do? A heart racing. Took with you something dear. You took my calm and left some fear. Took with you something dear. You took my calm, left some fear. Tender us if I'm okay. My eyes say, no, I'm not. Asked to move, you refuse. Just having fun, you say. '86 and now you're gone. Left me here, wondering if we'll meet on the street, on this night or next week. Took with you something dear. You took my palm, left some fear. Took with you something dear. You took my palm and left some fear.
This is a Suzanne Vega cover.
Solitude stands by the window. She turns her head as I walk in the room. See by her eyes she's been waiting, standing in the slant of the late afternoon. Turns to me with her hand extended, palm is split with a flower with a flame. Solitude stands in the doorway, struck once again by a black silhouette. A long cool stare in the silence. Suddenly remember each time that we've met. Turns to me with a hand extended, palm is split with a flower with a flame. Says I've come to set a twisted thing straight. Says I've come to lighten this dark heart. Takes my hands and say I never thought I'd find you here.
watching, sitting all together in the dark and the light, wanting to be there among them. See how their eyes are gathered into one, turns to me with a hand extended, palm is split with a flower with a flame. She says I've come to set up twisted things straight. Says I've come to lighten this dark heart. She takes my wrist, I feel her imprint of fear. Say I never thought of finding you Solitude stands in the doorway, struck once again by a black silhouette, a long cool stare in her silence. Suddenly remember each time that we've met. She turns to me with a hand extended, palm is split with a flower with a flame. She says I've come to set up twisted things straight. Says I've come to lighten this dark heart. She takes my wrist, I feel her imprint of fear. Say I never thought of finding you here. How much more time? How much more time is there? How much more time do I have? Okay. Okay. So this will be my last one. This one is called Motherland. It's by Natalie Merchant. Where can you go? Far from the things that you know. Far from the sprawl of concrete keeps crawling its way. About 1,000 miles a day. Take one last look behind. Commit this to memory and mind. Don't miss this wasteland, this terrible place when you leave. Keep your heart off your sleeve. Oh, motherland, cradle me. Close my eyes, lullaby me to sleep. Keep me safe, lie with me, stay beside me, don't you go. Oh, my 5 and dime queen, tell me what have you seen? The lust and the avarice, bottomless the cavern is green. Is that what you see? Oh, motherland, cradle me. Close my eyes, lullaby me to sleep. Keep me safe, lie with me, stay beside me, don't go. Don't you go. It's your happiness I want most of all. And for that I'd do anything at all. Oh, mercy me, want the best of it, or the most of all. If there's anything I can do at all. Now come on, shotgun bride, what makes me envy your love? Faceless, nameless, innocent, blameless and free. What's that like to be? Oh, motherland, cradle me, close my eyes, lullaby me to sleep. Keep me safe, lie with me, stay beside me, don't go. Don't you go. Oh, motherland, cradle me, close my eyes, lullaby me to sleep. Keep me safe, lie with me, stay beside me, don't go. Don't you go. Thanks for listening, everybody. I'm Jenny Ann Smith.
Hello, welcome back. My name is Victor Pellegrino. During this time of crisis, I highly encourage everybody to stay indoors, unless you're not capable of doing so because you don't have a home. Our next word is bloodsucker. Definition, a vampire. Example, my wife, when she was biting my neck, I thought she was just having fun. Instead, she was just taking away every inch of my living ability. My name is Victor Pellegrino, and I am signing off. Why, hello again. Welcome back to my home. I can't ask you to leave. This is public property. Our next word is bastardly. Definition, an illegitimate birth. For example, the kid that my wife had with another man is bastardly. My name is Victor Pellegrino, and I am signing off.
Maybe
Hi, I'm Victor Pellegrino. I really wish you would leave me alone. The next word is beastly, like a beast. You know, sometimes I feel a beastly urge inside of me to get away from people. Well, that is my time. Signing off.
Welcome back. That was Victor Pellegrino. He just wanted to teach you a few words because he loves languages. That's just Victor's stuff. So actually, Victor's a very good segue in what we're going to be doing next. We are actually going to have a comedy show. What? A live social distancing, live streaming comedy show? Do those even work? We're still trying. So make sure you guys are going to tune back in. We do have to take a little break because Facebook does this weird thing where it's like, oh my God, you've been streaming for way too long. You're not that popular. I'm ending your video because obviously nobody told you should end it already. You know? So we're going to end it before they tell us we have to and start another one and go till, what? Midnight, because it's, what? A 12-hour streamathon. What? For what? For what? The Lounge at the End of the Universe. Guys, if you don't already know, the Lounge at the End of the Universe is an amazing event space. BC, before COVID, we had people in this room, guys. It was packed. We had comedians, we had musicians, we've had thump shows, which if you don't know what that is, you're lame or over the age of 20. I was like, what is thump? But they get down, y'all. Anyways, we do so many things here at the Lounge. We've supported the Lesby Kings, which you saw them earlier, this wonderful streamathon. I just can't say enough good things about that. And COVID's not going to let us get us down, you know. Rent is just a number, and you're going to help us get it there, right? Right? Lounge Boise, Lounge Boise, Lounge Boise, loungeboise.com is where you buy your tickets. Thank you. We are going to make that a slogan one day. Yes, make sure you do that. After the comedy open mic, that's going to be at 9. We're going to have a dance party, which means you can tune in from home or you can come here and socially distance yourself. So we've got, we'll have little areas marked off for you, but you can listen to Lobo. He's fucking awesome. You're going to want to make sure to do that. So without further ado, we're going to cut me off and we're going to make sure we go on to the next one. So please reshare, tell all your friends again, because what? We're bringing comedy back. All right, take it away, guys.
Hello! Welcome back to the Lounge at the End of the Universe, the Coron-A-Thon. We're doing this to support the Lounge at the End of the Universe, so we're entering the comedy section. They allowed us to come down here and do this 7 to 9, be a part of them because they're such a big part of our life. So we're going to keep this moving right along. I'm Brett Haney, one of the fabulous hosts that you're going to have tonight. I have the honor of co-hosting with a really good friend of mine, and I'm going to bring him up right now. Give it up for Jake Myers. Woo! Crowd participation is very welcome in this setting as well. So, hey Jake, here you go. You can start with that one so I can sanitize this one.
We're professionals. Hi, everybody. My name's Jake. I'm going to try to do a shit ton of one-liners. Are you guys ready? Fuck yeah. Are you ready? I don't care. All right. So once this all blows over, I think I'm going to start training MMA. Not because I want to prove how big and strong I am. I just finally want to find out if buff guys are ticklish too. Yes! Okay, starting off to a good start. Okay. In that movie Toy Story, when Woody says there's a snake in my boot, was that a dick joke? Yeah! Awesome! Back on top. All right. If you have a dirty enough mind, that song Baby Come Back is filthy. Crushing it. Okay. One day, I want to open up a motel, and I'm going to call it Sister Christian's Motor Inn. What's your price per night? Yes! Crushing. Okay. I want to write a movie about a wino detective in the 20s, and I'm going to call it Pinot Noir. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I went there. I'm edgy. So I've been watching a lot of cartoons lately, and I think I figured it out. If the Joker really wanted to take down Batman once and for all, he would start a grassroots organization aimed at fixing the air quality in Gotham City, thus rendering the bat signal useless. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That was hard. That was a mouthful. Man. So I drink a lot of coffee. It got me thinking, why aren't mochas just called chocolates? I mean, it's right there. It seems like a missed opportunity. Which brings me to my second point. If beef hot dogs are called wieners, why aren't chicken hot dogs called cocks? It's right there. Which brings me to my third point. Why aren't dick pics just called junk mail? Yeah, that's right. Go in there. Why are so many people holding their hands like this? The answer may shock you. Tight. Oh, this is a good time. Why are so many witches gathering in circles at night? It just makes seance. Yeah! You guys didn't hear it, but everybody loved that joke. Yeah, everybody. Okay, so this next joke, I have to warn you guys about. While I think it is very, very funny, I do have to let you know I am about to drop an N-bomb. I know. Thank you. Oh, you're too sweet. Awesome. All right, here's a serious question. If a baby is born in prison and the mother dies during, does that baby earn a teardrop tattoo? Yeah! Dark. Awesome. Oh. So I heard last year sometime that the Cleveland Indians rehired a designated hitter by the name of Carlos Santana, which I think is a pretty bold move, considering he hasn't had a hit since the 90s. Take that, Carlos! We're on a first-name basis. I can make fun of him. It's fine. Did you guys hear about the 65-year-old archaeologist who dated a teenager? Yeah. Turns out she was almost 2 million years old. It was a huge find for the community. Yeah! Back on top! Oh, none of us will ever be back on top. Some people call me a space cowboy. Nobody calls you that, Maurice. Silly, this is fun. I want to start a company that makes cost-effective at-home stitches kits, and I'm going to call it Suit Yourself. shit. Okay. Do you guys think that sperm tastes so salty because of all the tears of the unborn? Right on. All right. We are doing things. Here's a fun thought, y'all. If you order a strap-on off the internet, it still gets to come in a box. Yeah! Words! Oh, man. So a lot of people are making fun of those e-scooters a lot lately. And I get it, I do. But can anybody in this room tell me a better way to get home if you accidentally shit your pants? Oh, this is a thing. We're doing it. We're doing this thing. So I got kicked out of the zoo last week. Turns out they don't really like it when you go from exhibit to exhibit yelling the word yum. I mean, if it's that big of a deal, put a sign up. That's all I'm saying. Thanks, Jenny. All right, I've got a couple more. Or, I don't know. Whatever. If you tell a chronic masturbator to go fuck themselves, then you're part of the problem. All right, I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to get off. And then I'm going to get off stage. More masturbatory jokes. Thank you guys so much. I am Jake Myers, one half of the hosting of this weekend, or not weekend, this night. Look at me, having comedy flashbacks. This is fun. You guys remember comedy, right? That was a good time once. All right, but the other half of the hosting duo tonight that you guys are going to get the pleasure of listening to with your ear holes. Everybody put your hands together for my good friend, Brett Haney!
Thank you, Jake Myers. That was so wonderful. And now, the part I've been waiting for, being part of the host. You get to listen to me talk a little bit. Before I bring up the next wonderful comic, gosh, dude, I am all over the place. I'm never this nervous. It's because I'm streaming to so many people out there, all over the world. I made it to the big screen, dude. Or the screen that everyone's looking at least, the little screen. I don't know. What about me? That's, I guess, where we should start. Got some time up here. There's a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, Haley. There's a lot of stuff going on. Hey, gentlemen. Welcome. Have a seat. Join us. This is fun. Let's see. What's going on with me? 2020. It's bizarre. It's a bizarre year. Read an article in the New York Post that doctors are begging men to quit masturbating with banana peels. That's a real thing. They're calling it sexual peeling. That's the greatest pun I've ever heard, and I have to give the New York Post all the credit because it was so good. I don't know. It's bizarre. It makes me think, dude, what was happening? Like, you think of the influx, first of all, of how many men were going into the doctor with issues downstairs, right? And the doctor's like, what's going on? And they're like, I'm fucking fruit. I'm putting my dick in fruit. So, have you ever told jokes to a room of people and they just stared at you? I don't know. Just making sure that we're all on the same page. I don't know. The dick thing, the banana doctor thing was fucking with me. I started thinking about what the doctors were suggesting instead of fucking the banana peels. Maybe a nice fruit salad or something. Or maybe anything from the cucurbit family, I'm sure. And for those that don't know what the cucurbit family is, it's anything cucumber, squash, zucchini, pumpkins, melons, honeydew, cantaloupe, anything hollow. I think I figured out it's okay to put your dick in. I don't know. These guys know. Yeah. I don't know. But let's see what else. Not related. I have a pumpkin patch in the backyard, so that's cool. One thing I'm figuring out being a plant guy is that pumpkins, they have male and female flowers separately that come off the vine, and obviously the male flowers won't give you any pumpkins. And so every day I'm out there looking, and it just dawned on me that I have a huge sausage fest of pumpkin flowers out in the backyard. And they don't teach you that kind of stuff on Veggie Tales at all. It's not something they're talking about that you have to pluck off the male flowers when you find the one lady flower out in the garden and you get a pumpkin. So that's cool. That's great. Let's see, what else? What else? Adopted a dog. That's fun. He's an ex-drug dog, so I named him Lieutenant Sniffles, which I found was very appropriate. And I always wanted to get an ex-drug dog because I wanted to give him everything he's been searching for. So he's a good boy. We've turned it into a game, hide stuff around the house. He brings it back. It's a lot of fun. It's crazy. Sometimes I like to imagine him as Denzel Washington from Training Day. Just, ex-cop, seeing some shit. One time, Lieutenant Sniffles and I were out driving on some back Cuna Road, and we see a house up on some pallets, and I'm like, fuck, did someone steal this person's basement? They're going to come home pissed that someone stole this fucking basement. Man, everyone at home is loving this right now. I'm sure about it. I have my phone on vibrate, and it's just pinging. I think Conan's on there. He's like, I love that sad dog stuff you're doing. I don't know. Is it my voice? Do I just not demand attention up here? I don't know. I get crazy sometimes, a little rambunctious. How do I get you guys involved without getting you too involved? See, that's how much of a voice I have up here. They're just still looking around the room. How are you guys? How are you, sir? You're good? Do you come here a lot? This is the first time. Well, thank you for coming. Thanks for coming and supporting us. Make sure you get another drink. What was your name? Daniel? Nice. That's a very nice name, Daniel. Give it up for Daniel. Look at that. Does that feel good, Daniel? I've been fishing for that this whole time. I've been up here. You see, I can give them out and hand it out to people. I can't get it for myself, though. For those at home that don't know, everyone, just a round of applause for Daniel for supporting the lounge like everyone else that is watching as well. So I don't know where I was going with this. I'll tell two more things about me, and then we'll move on and get your next comic up here. I'm not very confrontational, and that's the problem. And I'll give you an example. I was at the bar before all this happened. Obviously, that goes without saying. Don't know why I had to say it. I was at the bar with my girlfriend, and some guy was like kissing her hand, being real weird. And she kind of calls me over, and this is my boyfriend. This is my boyfriend. And I walk over, and he looks me right in the face, and puts out his hand, so I grab his hand. And give this fucking guy's hand a kiss and stare at the depths of his eyes, in his soul. And pretty much what that means is, don't try to fight me because I might fuck you. I'm just kidding. I might. I don't know. I don't even know me, really. I don't even know. Here's another weird thing. I like the Toy Story. Do you guys know Toy Story? You're older. You probably see number 1. Did you see number 4? Anyone over there? No? Did you see number 3? He did. He was crying because I know I was crying. Yes, you were. Don't lie. It's okay. I'm just teasing. Never mind. I'm sorry. Toy Story is my favorite movie. And I was rewatching the first one, and I noticed something, that Woody gets so much grief for pushing Buzz Lightyear out the window. So much. That's pretty much the plot of the movie. They're mad at him for pushing Buzz out the window, when it was actually R.C. the car that did it. And it just got me thinking, that car has no self-control at all. Gosh. And another thing that drives me nuts about that movie is Bo Peep is kind of a hoe. She's a little slutty in that movie. I know what you're thinking, Brett, that's a kid's movie. I know. I was thinking the same thing when that fucking happened. And if you guys are looking at me puzzled, right in the beginning, they kind of make it seem like Woody and Bo Peep are together, and she's like, I only live a few boxes away, or whatever the fuck she says. You're looking really confused at me, and you're going to get it, I think. You had to see the movie. Had to be there, I suppose. This is not the crowd for that. I don't have any USA material and striped Nikes. This is my crowd work, folks. And that's enough of that. I'm going to bring up your next comic. What? Who is it? They know, I think. Does she? Yeah, she knows. We're professionals, like Jake said before. Prefer? Anyways, this is my first time, I think. Your next comedian is a dear friend of mine. Give it up for Reese Samuels.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Lounge at the End of the Universe, for having me. I started off my day really rough today. Really rough. I decided to smoke a little bit of something that just gave me a little high anxiety. And I was like, on a video chat with a friend. Decided to eat a peach to hopefully get something in my stomach, calm me down. Unfortunately, I'd already drank 2 cups of coffee before I ate that peach. So now I am super anxious, I am super hyper, and I'm just in my head, and I'm kind of freaking out, trying to pace around, just to calm down my anxiety, and it's fine. Oh, great, now I'm leaving my house, I'm getting into a car. Okay, in the car. You know what? I'm really bouncy. I'm down for an adventure today. But that adventure could lead to your death, which is your worst fear. How you doing, buddy? So that was me this afternoon. I've calmed down just a little bit since then. It's nice. Coronavirus, a lot of people talk about it. It's, it's affected me in some ways, but I have loved it in one small way. So a lot of my friends chose to postpone their weddings, and I did not have to go to any kind of wedding reception and talk to any really racist grandparents. So I think I'm winning in that corner. It was real nice. Definitely took some tension off my shoulders. But I am getting married next month, next month. It's still July. I'm getting married next month, and I'm really excited. I'm really happy. We met in the most romantic way. I was drunk, and he could feed me. So solid right there, solid foundation. But, it's okay, though, because I'm really happy that we got to meet in a raw one-on-one moment, and that I didn't have to use Bumble or Tinder or anything like that, because I wouldn't be very good at it, you all. My profile would read something along the lines of, half black female living in Idaho. No, I'm not the prize at the end of your sex scavenger hunt. Please continue. Flat-chested. Actually, that's not true. I'm not flat-chested. I got a cup and a pinch. Gets the job done. I think it's just what the recipe called for, damn it, okay? But then I would get way too personal with the details. I'd give him a heads up. I'd be like, the carpet does in fact match the drapes. Oh yeah, in color, length, and in temperament. So my second profile picture would be a picture of me when I first wake up in the morning, just to give him a good idea what's going on down here. So, but after that, I do like to stay up. I do trim up, especially in the high friction areas, because white women, please stop coming and talking to me about your knotted windblown hair, because if I don't trim this up right, I gotta cut a dread out of it, okay? That's not fun. Not a good thing for me. But no, I kind of leads me into this is a terrible segue, but it did make me think it took a while for me to find happiness and stuff. I went through some crazy times, and one of my favorite crazy moments I think I ever had was discovering when I loved women as well. And I was with my boyfriend at the time, his best friend, living in the Virgin Islands, and we were out one night at this place called Duffy's Love Shack, which is literally a shack in the middle of a parking lot. Really classy place to party. And Teach Me How to Dougie is playing on the radio. Just shows you the time reference on that. And her and I are getting down, and she gives me that look of we got this circle of guys around us. I was like, fuck it, I haven't kissed a woman yet. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. But then on the car ride home, it struck me. I'm like, holy shit, I just made out with my boyfriend's best friend. I expressed this to her, and she's like, oh, it's fine. It's going to be fine. 10 minutes later, she's like, fuck, he's going to kill us. He wasn't too upset about it, but fast forward 3 years later, he left me for his best friend. But that's okay, because you know what? I learned something. He and I both have the same taste in women. So we each get something out of it, I guess. No, but my fiance and I, we have grown a little bit in our relationship. We have a dog together. His name is Hank. He's adorable. And he is the first dog I've ever owned in my adult life. And I did have to learn some things the hard way. We both did. And one of the things was my fiance and I learned was maybe don't have sex with each other while the dog is present in the room. Yeah, ladies, there's no faster way for a man to lose a boner when the dog licks his asshole. Yeah, and then don't laugh afterwards. It really doesn't help the situation. It's like he was really surprised. We were doing it in a certain way. He accidentally kind of threw me into the wall, and I was like, you get one, and that was a good one. So, another thing, like Hanky is actually part terrier. He's a bully breed, and he goes through chew toys like nothing other. And I was like, okay, my friend tells me about these long-lasting chew sticks. They're supposed to be made of silicone, and I just looked them up, and they just look like dildos. I was like, you know what? Actually, it's a great idea. So I popped on down to Adam and Eve, and I bought my dog a dildo. Yep. Got me one, too. They were half price. Because I don't care what kind of committed relationship that you're in, self-love is very important, okay? And ladies, we know how to do it right. Gentlemen, I hope you figured it out by now. But we do rent our house, and there was one instance where we had a maintenance guy coming over. I was going to be at home alone, and my fiance asked me if I'd be okay with this. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be fine. About 10 minutes before the maintenance man shows up, I give Hank his dildo. Knock on the door, I open it. All my maintenance man sees is my dog throwing this dick all around the room. He is just gnawing on it. And I looked at my maintenance man, I looked at my dog. I was just like, I feel safe right now. Real safe. It's nice. So, if you take anything away from my set, ladies, if you live alone and have a pup, get him a dildo as a chew toy. They actually do last a really long time, too. They do. I was impressed. What else? I do work in restaurants. That's always fun. My first restaurant job, I worked at a Red Robin. P.S. I don't like children. Probably not the best place for me. I realized when I really needed to quit that job was like, you know how the birthday songs, they like clap and they come out and sing a song to you. My whole goal during the birthday songs was to make the child cry. And yeah, then my manager found out about that, and for my punishment, they made me the mascot. Dressed up as a 6-foot bird, couldn't talk, just kind of approached children like casually in a restaurant setting. I'm like, okay, don't really see the point in that, but you know, I made more kids cry that way, and then I got fired. Quit that job. So it's okay, it's fine. But then I worked in a pub. Pubs are fun. And this pub had a certain type of clientele, like they get like the old men in there. I'm not talking like 50, 60, 70-year-old men. I'm just talking like so old that they could literally just take their ball sack and stick it in their back pocket if they wanted to. Yeah, there's no support there. I'm like, no wonder you guys are so angry. You're always sitting on them. So. But yeah, there was one time at this pub, I had this lady, so I'm biracial, I'm half black and I'm half white, and kind of covered that a little bit. This came up in conversation at the bar, and this woman asked me, you know, who's who? And I'm like, well, my mom is white and my dad's black, pretty sure that's what you're asking me. And she was like, oh, so did anybody on your dad's side look up to see if anybody on your mom's side owed him reparations? Jesus Christ is right. And I was just like, lady, did you just ask me if my mother owned my father's family? Let's think about this. And it could happen, but just still not a casual conversation with a stranger. So at this point, she just turns like white as a sheet and then just pays her tab, and she hands me $50, and I was like, thank you, bitch, my reparations. So having to deal with your dumbass. Yeah, girl, just being half black in Idaho here has been a treat. Like, there were some perks and downsides. Like, I kind of always felt included in school because they always picked me first for school sports. That was great. Not really. It was a really messed up thing to do to a kid. I thought I was great at everything, y'all. I was not. That is true. Equal opportunity employment. Could walk into any hospital in this valley and be like, I want to be a surgeon. They take one look at me and be like, shit, damn. She's female and she's black? Oh, fuck, Bob. We can't say no to this. We can't. It's like, you know what? Yeah, just bring her on. Bring her on. We'll train her as she goes. Yeah. We used to make our people chop wood. They know how to wield a blade, right? It's like, oh. That is a joke. But I actually did have a white lady get really upset at me after a show for that joke. And she's like, you can't just make things up. And I was like, bitch, that came from somewhere. That happened. Okay? I'm not making things up. I hate to break it to you, sweetie. Welcome to the world. But, yeah. Where am I at on time? I kind of... 8:40? Okay, so... I don't know if I have enough time for that one right now. I don't. Okay, I'm going to do it. Also, old ladies, please stop trying to touch my hair in the grocery store. I can feel you, okay? I know when you're doing it. Okay, so you can feel when your hair moves, okay? So, my favorite moment living in Idaho with some of my friends and I, we were actually backpacking. We were coming down from this mountain trail, and this couple was coming up the trail, and they informed us that they saw a bear. Now, I look at who I'm with. I'm with cute little Mormon couple, like Katie and Brennan, with 2 N's. It's real important to them. And then this Asian kid, and I'm like, well, shit, I fucking know how this horror movie plays out. And like as we're going along the trail, we had stopped for a water break. I take my pack off and I'm just drinking some water, and at this point I just hear a loud branch just snap behind me. And that was my cue to take off running 3 miles down trail. Like, I'm not even kidding you all, my bear facts and myths were going through my head. I'm just running, I'm like, shit, fuck, bears can run 35 miles an hour. Their back legs are shorter than their front legs. That means they can't run downhill. They roll. Oh shit, bitch, you need to zigzag. You gonna have a bear roll on you. P.S. Bears can run downhill, just so you know. That is a myth. And I get to the bottom of the trailhead, and I'm just like, look back. My friends are like 100 yards. I'm like, damn, being half black, I can still outrun you bitches. My friends, they catch up to me, and they're like, holy shit, Reese, what were you running from? And I'm still freaking out. I'm like, was it not the bear? Was it a black bear, a brown bear? How big was it? They're like, there was no bear, Reese. And I sobered up. I'm like, hold up. If there wasn't a bear, why were y'all running? Oh, and they got all shy and timid and shit, started looking at their feet. And they're like, well, Reese, you always taught us if you see a black person start running in the woods, you should probably start running with them. I was like, damn, okay. I got my friends trained, y'all. We all surviving this shit tonight. Alrighty, guys, that is my time. Thank you so much for the Lounge at the End of the Universe for having this. I just have one last thing to say. Arrest the cops who murdered Breonna Taylor.
Keep it going for Reese, everybody! Ow! And also, keep it going for yourselves at home. We've already hit like $50 in this whole thing, so just keep it up. Y'all are great. Thank you so much. All right. Our next comic of the evening, I asked him what his credits were, and he told me to go fuck himself, or myself. That's not true. He's way nicer than that. Everybody put your hands together for Caden McKnight.
Arrest the cops that killed Breonna Taylor. All right, so I'm a really skinny boy. I've been described as a painful cuddle. Like one time I had sex with this woman, and she just goes, you know, your body's actually really interesting if you're into anatomy. I'm really liking the masks. With half my face covered, my entire existence has been reduced down to just a stone dude. That's all I am, is that stoned guy over there. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm a college dropout. I was about 1.5 years into a social work degree when I realized that I cry way too easily for that job. Like, I could just imagine kids hiding stuff from me because they didn't want to make me cry. So I knew it was time to drop out. So now I handle that by studying homeless people, just for tips and tricks, because That's always been a word. Like, ever since I was a kid, I thought being homeless was just as easy as getting really lost. You don't know where you are, that's it for you. You live there now. So I've just always been like trying to figure out how I'm going to adapt to being homeless. It's not funny. I'm freaking out. This is really very uncomfortable. Thank you. Like one time, I saw a homeless guy just pulling just cookie cutters after cookie cutters out of the trash can. He must have had 60 cookie cutters right there. I didn't know why he needed them. That's what I needed to find out. So I go up to him. I'm like, hey, that's a pretty good score there. And he's like, yeah, it is. Yeah. And so I traded him pizza for cookie cutters. I just wanted to get used to the economy of it all. Honestly, that whole joke kind of sucks except for one part, and that's the only part I can't remember. Oh yeah, I met the greatest businessman of my life on the streets of Portland. He calls me over, and he goes, hey kid, do you have a little bit of weed I can have? And I say, sorry, I don't. And he goes, all right, sounds like you're looking to buy some weed. I had been lying to him. I did have weed. But I needed some of his weed. You guys know the story about the old lady who swallowed a fly? So, like, she swallows a fly. To fix that, she swallows a spider. To get rid of the spider, she swallows a bird. That's the worst thing to have in your stomach. I think the only thing worse is, like, your stomach being made of spiders. Have you guys ever done that with drugs? The fuck boy who swallowed his ants. You know, because you take a Xan, you're like, oh, that made me a little too sleepy. Hey, I know that buddy over there got coke, and then that makes you anxious, so you take more Xanax to fix the cocaine problem. But then your first problem's worse, so you just start smoking weed, and then fuck boy, you swallowed his Xans. It's not funny that I'm fucking up so bad I have to check my jokes. This is never good. You never want to be looking at, hey, I can't remember fucking dumbass jokes. Like, here's a joke I'm having a hard time remembering. I got a real problem with the golden rule. Treat other people the way you want to be treated. That sounds good and all, but some people like to be peed on. That's the kind of shit that I have to make notes on. I have to reread that dumbass thought that I had once like a year ago, and now I just keep bringing up because I can't write jokes anymore. I recently started keeping a sex journal. You guys don't know what sex journals are, do you? All right, so you just take a notebook. And personally, I use a Lisa Frank journal. And you just write down what worked, what didn't work, some crudely drawn pictures. I've been learning a lot about women. Turns out they hate when you pull out a journal after sex. I've been thinking a lot about like cell phones and parenting. Like, do you think that cell phones made it easier or harder to be a parent? Because it used to be so much easier to lie to children, which is a great parenting method. Me and my siblings were the most well-behaved kids in all of Disneyland. Because my mom told us that if you misbehave, they take you to Small World and nail your feet to the ground. It worked. Did some damage. Afraid of Chuck E. Cheese. Like, Chuck E. Cheese is just this weird, bizarre gallery of horrors because now I just think animatronics are trapped souls. But it's like, now, kids can use their cell phones to fact-check their parents. Yeah, Dad, I checked Google. It says you're full of shit. Please vaccinate me. I think we should be able to vote people into breaking up. Like, you know, when two people start dating, they do the Aren't We Cute tour. They walk around holding hands with their big, stupid eyes. Aren't we cute? No, you need therapy. I'm just saying we should just put up to a quick yeah or nay. Can they date? Because when two of your friends date, it sucks. Because when they break up, it's so hard to be a good friend. Like, the only way to be a good friend is by being a bad friend to both of them. And then they always want to talk shit on the other person who's also your friend. Both of them are really annoying. Because with men, it's like you know who's a fucking bitch? Cruella de Vil. Oh, no, just the woman who just gave you nothing but love and support for 2 years. Yeah, what a bitch. But women, they go way more cutthroat about it. Because with women, like, you'll be just like sitting there like talking about movies or something. And like, speaking of movies, if John's dick was a movie, it'd be short with an unsatisfying ending. Fucking ruin this note. You know what I want to be called? I want to be someone's Lil Pistachio. Isn't that cute? I could be their Lil Pistachio. They'll be mine. Honestly, I don't care about that part. I want the cute nickname. And the best I ever did was my Lil Space Heater. She was my Lil Space Heater. She thought I called her that because she was like a warm person. But no, I was always worried she was going to kill me in my sleep. Because she always talked about killing me in my sleep. In this relationship, this isn't part of the joke, I just feel like this is a good detail. I had to kind of like stop letting her ride me because every single time she'd just start putting her hands around my skull and be like, I could just end you, Caden. A question for the women in the audience. Do you all joke about killing your significant others? Thank you. I don't know if she's just my type or I'm not weird. I don't know. How long have I been up here? Oh my God, I'm dying up here. Like at this point, my notes are useless because I've just been tearing it up and sweating on them. So, I broke my TV a while ago, and I was lying about it for a long time. I was telling people I just tripped into it. But really what happened was that I was watching basketball, threw a temper tantrum, and broke a $600 TV. Just in one moment, I was like, fuck you, LeBron. Boom, $600 gone. You want to feel like a fucking child? Break your TV because your favorite basketball team's not very good. And so I needed a new TV, so I put out like a filler ad on Facebook seeing if anyone had a free TV. And my old manager, she hit me up and said, hey, if you want to bring some beers, I got weed, we can catch up and I'll give you a TV. So I get my beers, I go over there, we're all talking. Like, you ever hang out with an old coworker and you kind of realize that you were never actually friends? You guys just kind of got paid to be friends? We're starting to get there. Like, I'm kind of thinking about how I'm going to get out of there. And she comes over and puts her hand on my leg. Now, we all know what that means. So at this point, I'm just like doing backflips in my head. I'm throwing a parade for myself. Like, I think I'm just the man. Like, I just made the greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals. Like, I was just getting ready to start teaching pickup. You know, I was a new pickup master. That's not what it's called. I'm not going to get distracted on that because I don't know what people in the pickup community call themselves. Oh, artists. Pickup artists. The way they manipulate women is an art. And so I'm just on cloud 9, and all of a sudden she shifts away. She goes, you know, it's more than like any laughs I've gotten tonight, so I appreciated that. And she just looks away, and she goes, Isaac, why are you standing outside my door? And then some dude just comes rushing in the room, and he's like, do either of you guys got warrants? Do either got warrants? Because there's a bunch of cops out there. And I fucking just dive to the window to check, and there's nothing there. I go to the other window, still nothing there. And she didn't move at all, so she's like, what did you see, Caden? Nothing. Yeah, you saw nothing because Isaac is schizophrenic, Caden. He's schizophrenic and he's off his meds, Caden. He needs to get back on his meds, don't you think, Caden? I'm like, I don't think anything because this guy's a lot bigger than me. And he's side-eyeing me. And if you've ever been side-eyed by someone bigger than you, it's so scary because you kind of just got to not let them get between you and the door and hope for the best. It's the worst. And he's just really on one. Like, so that's her roommate. It's just the three of us, and every once in a while he'll turn away and go, you're an asshole, Matt. There's no one named Matt there. And eventually he leaves, and I'm just like trying to calm myself down. And we're just talking for a while, and I'm smoking weed to calm myself down, which is really dumb because I'd recently quit smoking weed because it gave me anxiety. So I'm just freaking out, and she goes, I haven't heard from Isaac in a while. It's making me scared. I ask her, why is that? She's like, I'm worried he killed himself. So she gets up and leaves to go check on him, and I can just hear her screaming his name, Isaac, 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 just so loud, and there's nothing. Eventually she comes back and she's like, Caden, I need you to check his room. I'm too scared. And usually I'd be like, that is not my problem. But I think it was just like the mix of alcohol, and it's like, it kind of hit that primal brain where like, woman needs help. You gotta help woman, be big man. So I'm just walking to the room, just shitting my pants, just so stoned, so scared. And I'm just bang on his door, screaming Isaac, and I just get nothing. I'm getting nothing from him. And so I open up his door. I go to turn on the lights. Dead. There's no lights in there. Because, of course, that like, totally fits with everything that was happening. So I pull my knife out of my pockets. And, you know, I don't carry a knife to carry a knife. I just think it's a really pretty accessory. Like it just adds a nice touch of gold to my outfit. So I have a knife on me a lot of the times. So I go, he's not in there, and she's like, you need to check his bathroom with the doors closed. I go I'm banging on it. Because I'm so scared, because at this point, either two things can happen. I'm either going to find a dead body, or I'm breaking into someone's room who's in the middle of a mental health crisis. Neither of those are going to go well for me. So fucking just crack the door open a little bit, and then I kick it, and I just see two eyes staring at me. They're just staring at me, but like they don't focus on me, they don't shift. They're just staring in the same direction. And eventually just goes, what the fuck are you doing? Get out. So I just run. I honestly, I shouldn't have drove, but I was definitely going to drive home. I needed to get out of there. And so I go home, and I spend like about 20 minutes not watching TV because I did not get a TV through all of this. And eventually I get a call from her, and she's like, hey, Isaac wants to talk to you. So I answer the phone. He goes, we good, dude? You know what? We were good. But LeBron James can go fuck himself. That's what I really got to focus on. This was all because of LeBron James. If LeBron James didn't break my dreams of having a good team, I would have never broke my TV. I would have never been in that situation. So I blame everything on LeBron. Not a popular opinion to go against LeBron. I got to get that. It's been 7 minutes. Oh, good. Thank you. I'm Drew Barrymore.
Caden McKnight. Thank you, Caden. Gosh, at any time during his set, I was waiting for In the Arms of an Angel. Thank you. Safety first, folks. Man, since comedy has started here, we are up $50 in donations, so keep it up, all you at home. 70 now, I'm getting word 70. I've always wanted to say, the lines are ringing off the hook back here, folks. We got people calling in. There's a little thermometer thing somewhere, and it's just going up with all the money. I don't know. So we're just going to keep this moving along. You saw her earlier. She's a great friend of ours and the lounge. Give it up for Jenny Ann Smith.
So there's this expression, hindsight is 20/20, and supposedly it's just supposed to mean that the past is easier to see than the future. But recently I've come to realize that this expression has more to it than you'd think. I believe now that what it actually means is from the perspective of the year 2020, in hindsight, the year 2019 was not nearly as bad as we all thought it was. What was it? Oh, there's this joke. Can we please stop talking about the new normal as if there was actually an old normal? The old was not normal at all. We should talk instead about the new batshit crazy, because the old was also batshit crazy. The only difference I see now is that this new batshit crazy probably has its origins in actual bats. Remember back in the 1970s? No, most of you don't remember back in the 1970s. I remember back in the 1970s. I remember back in the 1970s that straight guys started getting their ears pierced, but they only got the one ear pierced. They'd get the left ear pierced because gay guys had the right ear pierced, and that told you that they were gay. But apparently the straight guys couldn't actually remember this, so they needed to come up with a jingle to remember this. And the jingle was, left is right and right is wrong. Now I have a problem with this. I'm thinking that I would have been much more happy if they came up with the jingle that like, left is okay, but right is fabulous. I would have been okay with that one. Now, since we've got COVID, do you think that this still applies with our masks? You know how people like hang their masks from their one ear sometimes when they're not using it because they're drinking or something like that. Is it true that if you hang your mask from your right ear that means that you're gay? And then if you hang your mask from your left ear, that means you're straight. And then if you hang your mask from both ears, clearly that must mean you're bisexual. But we're not taking into account all the possibilities. There's one possibility we haven't taken into account at all, and that is that you don't hang your mask from either ear. You just put it in your pocket and you walk into the supermarket. So what does that mean you are? Anybody? Anybody? Correct! It means you're an asshole. It does not necessarily mean that you're asexual. Let's see. Oh, I recently found out what WinCo stands for. Apparently it stands for Washington, Idaho, Nevada, Colorado, and Oregon, at least the original states that that supermarket chain did business in. Now, I'm an alumna of the University of Idaho, so this surprised me very much because I was never, ever in my life expecting to see Idaho in the middle of Win. So I go to the WinCo the other day just to pick up a few essential things, you know, milk, eggs I needed, KY jelly, because the sex toys are not going to lubricate themselves. So I'm walking around the WinCo and I see some other things that I really need, like an original version of Mamma Mia on VHS. So I picked that up. Jelly beans, and just a few other things. So I go walking out of the WinCo with 4 huge bags of groceries because I'm the queen of self-control. And I get back home, park in front of the house, and because I only have 2 arms, I pick up 2 bags of groceries. I walk into my house, I put them down on the counter. I put my purse down on the counter along with my keys, and then I'm like, oh, I've got to pee really, really bad. But I think I can hold it for like 30 seconds, just long enough to go run out to the car and get the other 2 bags of groceries. So I go running out to the car, and out of habit, I pull the front door closed, and I hear this nice click sound. Yeah, I've forgotten that the door is still locked. I'm now locked out of my house on my front porch, and I need to pee really bad. So, of course, what I do is what most people would do. I go around to the side of the house. I'm wearing a skirt at the time. I pull the skirt up, lean back against the house, take the pee, feel the nice warmth coming out of the grass, and it's great. But then I look up, and the next door neighbor's house is like 10 feet away, and there's a window right there. And 8-year-old neighbor kid Ronnie is looking at me. Now, it turns out that even if you're peeing on your own property, that's considered public urination, if you can be seen. Turns out that public urination is also considered a form of indecent exposure. So Judge Johnson tells me this, and I say, Judge Johnson, You know, I've never been in trouble before. If you just let this slide, you're never going to see me in your court ever again. And he did. And just to make sure, when I went home, I had a talk with Ronnie, so this wouldn't happen again. Now, it turns out that if you threaten to kill an 8-year-old, that's called assault. Judge Johnson says that I need anger management classes. So Judge Johnson then asked me, well, what have you learned from all of this? And I thought for a moment, and I said, don't shop at Winco. Okay, that's all I've got. Thanks, everybody. I'm Jenny Ann Smith.
Keep it going for Jenny Ann Smith, everybody! Oh, yeah! Isn't she wonderful? Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to go into the video portion of our comedy show tonight. Starting off the video performances, we've got the very funny Tilly the Comic, everybody. Put your hands together.
Oh, my God. I got to get ready for the show. Oh, this better work. It burns. It fucking burns.
Hello, darlings. So lovely to see you. Tilly the Comic here. I'm sorry that I'm not in my normalist, fabulous peacock hair, but alas, since we've been quarantined, famous people such as myself can't have our hairstylists flown to us. Giorgio, my normal guy in Italy, well, you know what it's like there. Their president actually is keeping them inside the country. It's crazy. Keeping them all inside. Oh, but I digress. I hope all of you are wonderful. I was hoping that we could shoot the first episode of Tilly's Tiki Lounge tonight, but die jobs and all. So I'm shooting to you recorded, live recorded, from our luxury compound here. If you'd like to check, I'll give you a quick glimpse. Somebody else's house, that's amazing. Well, I can't because my videos, I'm old and I'm over 40 and white, so I can't do this shit. Anyway, I don't know how you've been this quarantine, but when I'm not up at 4 in the morning, letting the fear set in about what will happen fucking next, and watching soap ASMR videos like a sociopath, I am also, oops, better have another sip. 1 second. I am also watching people finger bang slime videos. It's kind of sexy. It's kind of artistic, kind of sciencey, you know. I am a mother to a 9-year-old boy, so it's been super fun watching him walk around with his hand on his wiener constantly. Pretty much started at, I think, what, 4, when he saw everybody at preschool, and just has not taken his hand off since. Yeah, it's interesting. He and I were driving down the road the other day, and he puts his hand on my shoulder. He's like, what? Mom, check it out. Okay, buddy. Just 9, so what's he whistling at? He says, Mom, look at that sparkling ice fan over there. That looks good. Whistling at a soda delivery truck. That pretty much screams, my balls haven't dropped yet, hasn't it? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty thrilled that he's more interested in sugar than titties at this point. But at the same time, it's kind of disturbing. No one wants to be the parent who created the sugar fetishist. Like, you come home one day, oh my God, son, oh, put your dick away. Why is it stuck in that bag of sugar? This is why we can't keep glazed donuts around the house. He's getting to that age where he doesn't want me to tell jokes about him, and I was like, tough shit. I carried you for 42 weeks. Yeah. I think that's almost as long as an elephant carries their young. I'm not sure. I had him at 37, which is considered geriatric in the OBGYN FU community. Throughout my geriatric pregnancy, at every checkup, you're old. At every checkup, fuck you. At every appointment, they'd tell me, this baby may have birth defects. At every appointment, I'd tell them, this baby may have fetal alcohol syndrome. Yeah, bitches. You gotta have at least one during your pregnancy. I know doctors will probably argue with me, but whatever. Do what Tilly says, not what science says. That's what we're all about now, right? Opinions mean more than science. By the way, if you're getting all your source news from one channel and all your books are by one source channel's TV personalities, I really recommend taking a poli-sci class, reading some journalism books, some books about bias in journalism. But anyway, I digress. I'm so sorry. This is about comedy. Anyway, here, look at this is our luxury compound. Yes. I mean, it does not get much better than this. So, I'd like to leave you with a little information about my marriage, because I'm stuck with him all the time, it seems like. And, you know, that's not a tear. That's just sweat. I want a comedy crowd so bad. Anyway, okay, I'm awake. I'm not crying. We've been together for almost 15 years now, and it's fun to fantasize about people with different body types, you know, like, for instance, my husband is 5'9". He skateboards and does kung fu. So imagine like Bruce Lee, but less disciplined and worse posture. So for me, it's fun to fantasize myself with some big mountain of a man that I can just leap into his arms and he can carry me to bed like a princess. If I tried that with my current husband, spackle and drywall would be involved. Now listen, folks, before I leave you, I just want to say, times are tough. I'm glad we have each other to lean on and laugh at, and please, please, please support your lounge at the end of the universe during this wonderful Coron-A-Thon. And please check me out on social media at Tilly the Comic. And folks, as parents out there who are stuck with your kids all goddamn day long, you know, I know you're probably feeling like you're failing yourself, and we all feel that way. I reuse my old weed bags to pack my son's lunch. Maybe I'm failing him, but maybe I'm saving the planet 1/8 at a time. Okay, my dog is not liking this set, but I hope you liked it a little bit. Or a lot. Have a great one. Stay safe. It has been literally hours since I made that video. I just wanted to tell you this is no bullshit. Stay safe.
Oh my God.
Alrighty, thank you, Tilly. That was hilarious. And we're going to bring you another video comic. Janice Witherspoon, your most recent Boise's funniest comic person.
Hello. My name is Janice Witherspoon. And people ask me all the time, Janice, what the hell is wrong with you? To which I say, I think what you're trying to ask me is, Janice, what is your creative process? Well, I start by taking anywhere between a half hour and 45 minutes and not working on the thing that I said I would be working on. This is shortly followed with anywhere between 5 minutes and 8 hours of solid self-loathing. Then it's time for a break. After I black out from having consumed expired Yoplait yogurt and ranch-flavored wheat thins, I awaken to a fully completed draft. The second question that I often get is, Janice, do you have feelings? Well, that is a question that's going to take at least 9 minutes and 27 more seconds to answer. I was born in the 1990s as a 47-year-old hedge witch, but yes, I did come prepackaged with feelings. I just tend to shove them down somewhere near my liver. That repression often comes in handy, especially when working in an office setting. Not everyone can handle honest Janice. This was something that my mother told me when I turned 8 years old, and I have clung to it ever since. My old boss really did not like my face. Once, she called me into her office just so she could tell me that. She began the conversation by saying, "We need to talk." She said it like we were about to break up, or like she had found out that it was me that had been stealing and selling the nice pens from our supplies closet. Unrelated. If you are in need of pens, I might just have a deal for you. You can find me living in the abandoned Shopco off of Broadway. But back to the beginning of a very serious conversation. I believe that everyone has things about their body or their personality that can be off-putting to others. For instance, I am unwilling to be within 5 feet of a person who believes that having a favorite Hogwarts house is the same thing as having a personality. I don't know if you've noticed this, virtual audience, but I don't have the most expressive face. This is about as good as it gets. And this was not good enough for my boss. She pulled me into her office for an hour-long meeting to discuss the fact with me that she did not think I was smiling enough for her. I don't typically receive complaints about my face, outside of the context of me stepping out into public. So I told her, I am smiling. This is what my smile looks like. She was not impressed. So I tried another approach. I bucked up, told her that this is something that I would continue to work on. Perhaps I could save up enough money from this minimum payment job and get the word happy tattooed across my face so she wouldn't have to be so confused. Then I marched myself to the woman's bathroom, where I succumbed to the cool floor tiles, and I cried. That was a very bad day for any other person that wanted to use that bathroom. Eventually, I pulled myself together and I practiced smiling. This is as far as I got. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that I think I will have a new response for when someone asks me what the hell is wrong with me. People have always told me what matters most is what is on the inside. After spending what feels like 14 decades of time on this planet, I can tell you that what matters most is not what is inside of you. If people can see your insides, then you are probably way too close to death and have arrived to the point that no one can actually appreciate what is inside of you anymore. Do you want to know what I have inside of me? Depression. And bees. Somebody had to keep the bees safe from climate change. One time I was walking out of a Target. I'm pretty sure that it was on May 12th of 2018 at 2:57 p.m. when I heard a voice yell at me from across the parking lot, "Love your body, all women are goddesses." Who knew that yelling things at people suddenly made them true for things that people have yelled at them? That is a hot tip I'm gonna have to steal and use for myself. You can find me downtown yelling things like, "Public education is doing great," and "America is not slowly backsliding into a fascist authoritarian nation." Maybe it'll suddenly become true. I am a person, which means I have some desires that a typical person might have, like the desire to blow off steam or to kill my dad. Freud. The way that I like to blow off steam is by going downtown and dancing. Picture it. I am there, at the club. It is going well. They have just played a Whitney Houston song, and I can feel that they are about to cue up Single Ladies. It is at the prime of my night, when I feel a hand touch my shoulder. I turn around, and I spot the shortest, perkiest, drunkest woman that I had seen in 15 minutes. And with a steel trap clamp on my shoulder, she pulled me down to her level, as if she was about to whisper a secret into my ear. She then yelled out, "You're so brave." I didn't understand what she meant, and she could tell this. So she repeated, this time gesturing at all of me, "So brave." And then, just like the majority of America's fathers when faced with the reality of parenthood, she disappeared. It was like she had tossed a water balloon full of her vodka cran basicness all over me. Those are the bad moments when somebody makes an assumption about who you are based on your body. There are good moments too. For instance, I was the baddest bitch in 5th grade. That was because 5th grade was the prime time for a teacher to ask for the help of 4 strong boys. And it was also the prime time for me to run to the front of the room, to shove 3 boys to the ground, and to remove whatever it was that needed removing, whether it be a large table, a heavy stack of books, or the expectations of the patriarchy. 5th grade Janice was there, ready to help. My name is Janice Witherspoon, and I'll be along later tonight to steal the virtual stage that is your computer or whatever electronic you are watching this from. Wear a mask. Take care of each other. Time means nothing except for what you attribute it to mean. Hello.
And we're live again. Keep it going for Janice Witherspoon! Ah, funny, funny gal. All right. Our next comic of the evening definitely has top 3 hugs of all of Boise. One day I will get one of those again. Everybody put your hands together for Ian Owens!
She's watching us all. You got to watch the live stream to get that one. Live studio audience, why aren't you in the stream as well? Yeah, I am most of the time. Thank you, Jenny Ann, for confirming what side of the ear I should leave this mask on, just to let everybody know. Hey, how you doing? Or is it, do I have to do, I don't know, fuck it. Let them think what they will. Let them believe what they might. On behalf of everyone else with severe depression and anxiety, I would like to welcome the rest of you. This is what it feels like, just all the time though. Just constantly. You know when you're like running up a set of stairs? Okay, imagine back to when you could run up for everyone else like me. Imagine back when upstairs used to be like a timely fashion kind of thing. No. Now I know. Now I understand why my parents were always sending me upstairs. It's because they didn't want to. I can't do this anymore. But you know when you're going up a familiar set of stairs at a decent clip, and for some reason this time you thought there was one more step, and there's that moment, like an eternity, where your foot goes from where you thought the step was to just even ground to where your other foot already is. Anxiety is often described as living your whole life in that moment, just that, just literally waiting for the other shoe to drop. So welcome. I have some tips for how to survive in this mindset for very long, because reasonable and un-American. You're turning the frauds gay. Sorry. So we're here now. We're still here. I know it's been a while. I know it feels like it's been forever. And it feels like it'll be forevermore. And it will. So keep laughing. That's all you can do. I gotta say, I find it really hard. My personal guide to self-improvement. Here's the textbook, just the back cover, just the Reader's Digest version of if I were to write a self-help book. Step 1, identify your core values. Step 2, work toward living in alignment with your core values. I know, it's genius. Nobody ever thought of it before. Step 3, re-identify your core values and repeat. Because the closer you get to living in alignment with what you thought were your core values, the more you understand what your core values really are. And this related to anxiety, I promise. You got to keep laughing. You do. As somebody who practices authenticity as my core value, something that I've challenged and worked on in my life, I find certain questions have become just silly. Just really silly. Why are you asking these silly questions? Why you got to, hey, how are you doing? I'm not in the mood to answer that question honestly. Can we move on? Can we just smile and laugh instead? Do you want an answer or do you want to laugh? Let's laugh. Shall we laugh? Right on. Let's do that. As a person with anxiety, I have a great time going to the grocery store. Going to the grocery store is amazing. I went to Winco the other day, and I'm like a sparrow flitting around the aisles, like from product to product. Like, what do I need so I can get the fuck out of here? Just get it all in my basket. Let's get gone. There's people! There's people everywhere. It's so much better now, though, because I get to hide my face. I don't have to worry about my facial expression in public anymore. It's amazing. I understand resting bitch face so much better now. I usually wear a different kind of, like a metaphorical kind of mask. I smile at people all day because it's like disarming or something. I don't know. I'm genuinely concerned at all times people are going to be assuming I'm thinking something bad about them, and we're going to get into a fight that I don't know what we're fighting about. So now I just get to hide behind a mask. It's wonderful. And I got to thinking, we don't have to let this all go, right? Like, this kind of feels like a holiday if you're like social anxiety or an introvert, right? So let's do it. Let's make it a holiday. Let's get a holiday for the introverts. I'm calling it. Folks, let's do it. Henceforth and forevermore, April shall now be Coronavirus Remembrance Month. The whole month, just stay at home. If you have to go out, hide your face. Just try not to get close to people. Don't touch anyone. Just stay 6 feet away from me. Just you stay over there. I'll stay over here. We're fine. Do you see the mask? Stay away. It's a holiday for the introverts. Every other fucking holiday. What is it? Oh my God, it's Thanksgiving. Let's hang out with the family. The whole family. All of them. I was raised Mormon. That's a lot of fucking people. There's a whole bunch of, I don't know half of them. All I know is that they checked out this campground and everyone here is a cousin. This is not my element. This is fucking all of the Mormon. It's drives me fucking nuts. Oh, it's your birthday. Let's go to the bar. Okay. Which bar? The one that all the people are at. Okay. Sounds like that'll be a great time for you. I'm not that bad. I gotta say, I am kind of stealing some other anxiety, but I have more socially anxious friends. Have a really hard time. We need our own holidays, so we're gonna have it. Coronavirus Remembrance Month. Wear a mask, don't talk to people. The whole month, stay at home, collect unemployment. That's right, we're going there. And yes, extroverts will abuse the system, and we will allow it. Just please, wear a mask, and may you have a peaceful COVID. That's just all we ask. As we do hope that in coming years there's not an ongoing viral pandemic, we are going to encourage you to prepare a coronavirus feast. Whatever fixings you like, just wrap it on a Chinette plate, leave it at your loved one's doorstep, get the fuck out of there. You text them, don't ring the doorbell, don't touch their door. You text them to let them know that you are clear of the premises and have left food. Have a peaceful COVID. Any holiday, there's traditions, right? It's customary to exchange Chinette sets during Coronavirus Remembrance Month, because it's not really China, but just try to say that to a maggot, like with the hat. No, not a maggot. A maggot is like a useful part of the ecosystem. It's just kind of gross if it gets in your food. A maggot is just like a disgusting flaming shitball. It's really gross if it gets in your feed. Subtle differences. It's good. It's good stuff. And of course, coronavirus, COVID Remembrance Month can be substituted for May if that works better for you. Or at this point, June, July, August. You know what, is that what happened? Did capitalism say, can we just take 6 months off? If I die and go to hell real soon, it will appear to me as late stage capitalism getting rocked by a viral pandemic. You ever hear something and you're like, I wish I was the first to say that. Something, capitalism gets rescued again by socialism. I don't know. Every time there's an emergency. You know what we need now, folks? A little bit of socialism just to get through it so we can get back to doing capitalism like normal. Is that what happens when there's an emergency in a socialist state? They just start charging for things during an emergency. Just hold on, guys. We need a little bit of capitalism just to get through the earthquakes. On the other side of this, we'll go back to taking care of each other for free. Oh, it's good stuff. I am trying to add to this platform. I'm trying to promote to everyone. You should be applying for disability. I know you might not think so. I don't care whether you think so. The thing about disability is if you apply for it long enough, eventually they'll give it to you. And until they pass universal basic income, fuck it, take the money, just go. And it's amazing because they pay you back a settlement for all of the time back to when you initially applied. So the less disabled you are, the longer it takes to get paid, the more of a settlement. It's like universal basic income lottery. It's like, can I be functional enough to drag this case out long enough to afford my dream home? I'm doing it the hard way. I'm applying for disability without a job because I am disabled, but you don't have to be. I'll give you permission. As a disabled person, you have permission until vote for universal basic income and then apply for disability. Do it all. I am doing it the hard way. I'm doing it jobless, not working to prove that I can't work. But things still cost money, right? Fun times. So I decided, gosh dang it, I have a joke to bail out of tough situations, and they changed the joke on me, and I'm so mad about it. I'm just going to break the fourth wall here for a little bit. I had this whole joke around the way that they started teaching CPR, because they started teaching CPR with a little song in your head so you don't lose the rhythm of the chest compressions. And it was funny because they used a dumb song. But then they decided, no, the tempo's just a little bit off. We need a different song, just a slightly faster tempo. You know what they have people out there singing in their heads while they're going to town on your chest now. Baby shark, do 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 do. I'm not kidding. That's the actual life-saving CPR song now. Fucking Baby Shark. That's. Can you imagine? Like, let's imagine you're one of the 2% of people that actually goes on to make a full recovery from CPR, and you're like at the gates of heaven talking to St. Pete, and you just hear calling you back to the mortal coil. Baby shark, do 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 do. Grandma shark, do do. Grandma Shark? That's my grandma's name's not Shark. Who's got a grandma Shark? Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark. Fucking hell. I wish it could still be Another One Bites the Dust. Rest in peace. Good music. I don't know. You do it. Do it? Okay. All right. Fuck it. All right. I'm going to actually use a mic stand for this. Okay. I have said before this would be the last time I performed this bit, and I was a liar then, so I'm not going to say it now. They used to teach a different song. They used to teach you, if you ever do CPR, they wanted you to keep the rhythm by, staying alive, and like that was fucking appropriate, right? It made sense, but then I looked it up, and it turns out you got about a 2% chance of making a full recovery, let alone the crippling medical debt. So there's got to be a more appropriate song, right? So like the next time you're called to, well, let's be honest here, you're going to be fondling a corpse probably, but next time you're called to do CPR, you got to, oh, fuck this mic stand, Jesus. We did it. Next time you're called to fondle a corpse, you just got to get real low. You got to look, listen, and feel. And there's no pulse. There's no breathing. You call 911! And as a crowd slowly gathers around you, just mutter under your breath, not for anyone else, just for you, just to keep the rhythm of the chest. Just boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust, and a boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust out, and another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. My name is Ian Owens. Thank you very much.
Ian Owens, thank you, buddy. That was fantastic. I fucking love that, and I hope I have to save someone's life one day. All right, we're wrapping up. We want to appreciate all of you. We have another comic about to come up here. We've almost made it to 100. Did we make it to 100 during the comedy time frame? $20 more. I know you have it. Do it. It's just a sack of weeds worth. You can do it. I don't know. All right. We appreciate everyone that's in here. I don't want you all to think, though, I'm just talking to the internet. Thank you guys for coming, everyone coming out and supporting the lounge at the end of the universe. And I'm going to bring up your next comic. He's world famous. It's the world famous comic, Nate Ford.
Hello. During these weird times, I've had a lot to think about, and one of the weirdest things that I've discovered about myself is that I have been doing comedy for over 2 decades. That's crazy to think about. I can now be officially like that old man at the bar, like saying, I've seen some shit, you know? Over 2 decades. Like, this is my Great Depression right now. This is the Great Depression happening right now during this pandemic, during these 2 decades. Because everything's shut down. You know, I've been through it all. Like, I can tell young comics coming up now, you know, we used to write our jokes on paper. Did you know that? We used to do that. Put it on paper notebooks. That's what we used to do. We also had to send our avails by fax. A fax machine. Do you kids know what a fax machine is? I do. We used to also travel around with a book of maps in our cars because we didn't have smartphones to let us know where to go. Sometimes I'd also print off a piece of paper from MapQuest. You kids do that? MapQuest? Also, in the 20 years of doing comedy, There is a lot of stolen valor. Yes, I can say that. All these actors who try to pretend to be a stand-up comic, take off the uniform, buddy, all right? You're not a comic. You're just an actor with more fan base than we are. You got to work from the ground up. You got to put the time in. You got to lose your family members and friends. You got to lose money. You got to sleep in your car sometimes. But some years are great. Some years are great. I can't imagine doing anything else besides this. Performing in front of a live studio audience in the internet-based world. Here's my deal, all right? I'm gonna keep going until we get that $100, all right? I don't care if we pass the second entertainer or whatever. I'm going until we get that $100, all right? Comedy is gonna save the world. So get out your checkbooks, all right? People in their bow ties and the suits and whatnot, and make a phone call, go online, loungeboise.com, buy like 200 tickets, be a Patreon. For this place, you know, during this pandemic time, the Lounge at the Universe opened up their doors to a lot of us artists, painters, comedians, musicians, anybody in the arts field. Open up the doors for them to allow them to grow, to express themselves when the world is trying to shut it down. So I really appreciate this place. You guys should too. So support, do it. You know what's also fun? Masturbating while having the mask on. It's a lot easier than choking yourself or using a belt. You just put the mask on, and it's almost like auto-fixers, whatever that word is. You know, I masturbate too much. I've masturbated so much, a white flag popped out. That's where we're at. That's honesty right there. Yeah. So are we at $100 now? I will strip naked. Got to show a little leg. That'll show a little hairy hobbit leg. I haven't shaved since 1998. All right, look at that. Look at that. So hairy. So are my balls. All right, I don't know. I'm weird. It's weird. It's a weird time. I've learned that I'm okay with sitting at the house, looking at the window, and watching squirrels play. I did it for 4 hours. I'm okay with that right now. There's nothing else to do. It's fun. I try to start this year off right. I joined a gym. Hold your applause. I went there once. Just once. It was once. I went there. It was Planet Fitness. Ever been to Planet Fitness with a CUN t-shirt? What is that? What is that? C Idaho NI? What is that? Oh, CWI. Okay. I thought that was CUNT. Like, holy crap. Like right there. All right. I went there once. It was Planet Fitness. And at Planet Fitness, they give away free pizzas the first Monday of the month. Did you know that? It's true. They give away free pizzas the first Monday of the month. My first day was a Monday. I came in, there was pizzas everywhere, and nobody was around. Like, are you fucking with me, Planet Fitness? Is this the first test? Are you testing me right now? Oh, man, I did eat a whole pizza while doing the elliptical. So I did that. That was fun. I recommend that to anybody. All right, let's get into the PSAs of the evening, shall we? Let's do it. PSAs of the evening. One, all right, Boise and the world as well. Boise. The high school will still be a high school. Kids will still be taught at the high school. They're just changing the mascot and the name of Boise High. I went to Boise High, all right? They're changing the name. Hey, football, all right? They're still going to play the football. They're still going to play the game. There's still going to be shitty players playing the game, all right? They're still going to waste your money, all right? They're just changing the name. Hey, guess what? You're still going to get the syrup inside the bottle, All right? You're still going to get the rice inside the box. They're not going to put a set of tacks in the box. No, we're just changing things up a bit. You know, we're trying to be less racist in this country. That's all we're doing, all right? So don't worry, because you're still going to get all the ingredients and out of it. It's just going to be a little bit different. So buckle up, buttercups, all right? It's going to be a whole new world. All right. Let's get back to the jokes. Because we need to raise $100,000 or my little brother will die. So if we could raise $100,000, my little brother won't die. I will not kill him. If we raise $300,000, I will kill my sister. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you've grown at that, but my sister, she's a lovely person in 5-minute increments. Like, she's at, okay, right now she married her 4th cousin, okay? Yes, we're going to check all the boxes tonight. And she married her 4th cousin, who's an abusive person on drugs. So she keeps coming away from him and back to him. A long, long story. But she's, like I said, a lovely person. We're hanging out downtown Boise, just hanging around. And I saw a homeless dude. And so I just gave him $1, because that's the type of guy I am. I gave him $1. And my sister's the opposite person. She goes, "Why'd you give him $1? He's just going to spend it on booze and drugs." Well, if that's the case, I'm going to hang out Puke Bearded McGee. Because if you get drunk and high under $1, that's a fucking deal. Can we buy land in a hooker? What is this, the 1800s? Let's hop on the train, Puke Bearded McGee. I can go to Nampa. Let's paint the town red. Let's do it. You know, Nampa's a place in Idaho. For those listening online that's not from here, it smells like shit. It does. It smells. I used to live in Neenah, Wisconsin, and there was a place kind of like Nampa that also smelled like shit because they had a paper factory, and it was worse. And like, so I asked the town residents, like, why do you live here? And that it just smells. And they go, "That's a smell of success." Oh, if that's the case, could you tell my mother to quit bitching about my room? Because my room is full of success. All over. Only $10 more to go. Get your wallets out, you wonderful human beings out there in the world. We got to make $100,000 to $100, whatever. You know what? That's all we're asking for is $100. Somebody out there has $100 right now. Go once, go twice. Come on, make it happen. Also, wear your masks, okay? Out in public, just do it. It's crazy. Like, I work at a gas station because times are tough. I just can't do comedy full-time like I used to. So I have to, work for you guys, where I have to wear a mask 8 hours on end. You know also who can wear a mask coming to the store? That homeless person I was talking about. Ladies. And that homeless person, yes, maybe he doesn't have his life together. Maybe he sleeps in his car or on a bus bench. Yes, maybe he's got clothes that are puke stained and he has holes in his pants and whatnot. But you know what he does? He wears a mask in public. All right? That guy has a common sense because he knows that in order to get his beer, to come into the store, he needs a mask on, and he puts it on. Yes, it's covered in food stains because he just found it from the trash. But he's wearing a mask. So if that homeless person can do it, you can do it. We made it to $100! Yay! Go comedy. Thank you so much for doing that. Because, this is it. This is what we come down to in our life right now. We're talking to you on the internets, and I've got like 4 more hours to go and on this telethon. But if you learn nothing from this live streaming of music and artists and rappers and DJs and comedians, learn this. It is time to have fun. There's a lot of shit happening in the world. There's a lot of shit happening. Economy's going down. Politicians are lying to you. You don't have to believe in the news. I've had cousins and aunts die of cancer recently. A lot of shit I can't comprehend. But you know what? There's a loophole right here, right now, a loophole I'm going to put on your tables for free. This is free loophole. It's time to have fun. That's it. It is 2020, almost 2021. Thank God it's time to have some motherfucking fun. So drink up and drive home. Have fun in life. Dress up as a Grim Reaper. Walk into a retirement home and say you're next. Have fun in life. Ladies, it's time to have some fun tonight, ladies. Go out there and fuck a fat guy, will you? The first fat guy you see. Says we got 5 words for you. We love to eat out. Taco Bell. I'm talking about Taco Bell, you sick people. I was at a Taco Bell recently. It was busy. Only one person behind the counter, and she said, "Make yourself at home." So I yelled out, "You're not my real mom!" And I locked myself in the bathroom and started masturbating, because that's what I do at home. What do you guys do at home? My mom's probably watching. That's dirty. I have a couple jokes she doesn't like, and that's all right. That's fine. I'm a dog person. Hells yeah, I'm a dog person, people. Yeah. I mean, I'm allergic to cats, so that's probably the main reason why I'm not a cat person. But dogs are cool, and they will save a life. A cat will not. Now, I'm not saying that to be mean or judgy against cats. I'm just saying I've spent 3 weeks, 2.5 days, an hour and a half just before the show, looking up YouTube videos on if a cat will save a life. Not one. So many dog videos, though. A lot of dog videos saving lives, but not a cat. Now, don't give up, cat people. Don't give up. Because I came up with a scenario on how a cat can save your life. Took me a few weeks to do that, too. But here's how it is. Let's say if you have a neighbor, the crazy one, the one with a manifesto that wants to go on a killing spree. Today's the day. You're the neighbor. You're first. He has all his gadgets, the rifle, the high-powered rifle with the scope and the laser on it. He points a gun towards your window. There is a red laser dot pointed at your head. And let's just say your cat is in a playful mood that day. That's when a cat will save your life. All right. I started this adventure a little over 20 years ago. So I'm going to give you guys my very first joke I ever wrote, and a joke that has blossomed into something that I like. The first joke you are not going to like. It's the first one. Everybody's first joke may not like. So here it is. You think abortion doctors have kids of their own? Are you sure, honey? It's real easy. I can do it myself. It's free. Totally free. Now, you're right. They're human. They're human. They have kids of their own. Do they bring your kids to work day? This could have been you. Now do your chores. All right. I get asked questions all the time on the road. One of the questions I get all the time is, when did the kid from Goonies start doing stand-up? Another question I get all the time is, hey, Nate, why are your cheeks so red? Why are they so rosy all the time? It's actually a deep, dark family secret. My mom fucked Santa Claus. She really railed St. Nick, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, the reason why I have red cheeks is because I still have nightmares when I was a little kid. All these hands coming after a pinch position. Pinch, 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 pinch. Knock it off, will you, all you ladies, all you aunts, all you grandmas, because if you start pinching a kid's cheek, a blood vessel pops. That's right, a blood vessel pops. And when he's older, he's asked stupid questions like, are you okay? Have you been running? Is that rosacea? How long have you been a clown, huh? You're allergic to cats? Yes, I'm allergic to cats, but that has nothing to do with it. Are you an alcoholic? Yes, I'm an alcoholic. I'm a comic doing comedy during the pandemic. Of course I'm an alcoholic. I have shit my own pants, people. Look, I just did a callback to a joke I never did. That's how brilliant I am. Eat less red meat. Eat less red meat. I get that every fucking day. I love red meat because I'm fat. I do fat things. I get impatient with my microwave. If there's 2 seconds left, fuck it, I want my pizza rolls now. Food gets in my way, too. I'll have hot chicks hitting on me after the show. Right? They're like, hey, Nate, let's go to the dance club. It's open till 2 a.m. And I'm like, Sherry's is open all night long. I've been Nate Ford, everybody. Please donate, be a Patreon. Let's save this stage. Save this stage.
Save this stage. Save this stage. Thank you, Nate Ford. That's it. That's the comedy portion of the Coron-A-Thon. Coron-A-Thon.
We did it.
We did it.
We learned some stuff.
We did. I learned a lot.
What did you learn?
You know, I learned getting old. That's for sure. Thanks, Nate. He's got his mask. He's being safe.
That's
What'd
cool.
you learn? That's a better question.
I learned that Nate Ford somehow started comedy before 9/11 and kept going.
Yeah.
That takes some fucking grit. Good job, Nate Ford.
You should hear his 9/11 jokes.
Oh, I don't want to.
Oh.
That does
Okay.
not sound like a good time.
Yeah, yeah. Does he even? I don't know. He might have some. All right. Well, we made it to $100, I heard.
We almost made it to 200.
Almost made
Everybody's
it.
awesome.
There it is. It's a crisp $100 bill. Is that a 5? What is that? Is that?
It's 100.
It is 100. Oh, here it comes.
Uh-oh.
That's Benjamin
Everybody at
Franklin.
home, watch out. You might get rich.
Yeah, it's coming right at you.
Coming right at
Live
you,
action.
3D.
Let's see, a few last things we wanted to say about the lounge. And we have Alvin Williams performing downstairs right now. So if you want to come down and watch that, there's still some tickets, I'm pretty sure.
You should. He's very funny.
Very fun. Way funnier than us.
Oh, totally.
These two schmucks
Yeah.
up here. But, yeah, Jake.
All right.
That was not a very good riff between
That's
the two
fine.
of us.
We're not.
We're like, we're going to riff so
We're
hard.
professionals. One last thing. Thank you, everybody. Arrest the cops that killed Breonna Taylor.
Yes, do
Bye.
that.
Yo, what up, what up? I'm Lobo Lato. I'm about to play that cumbia. Let's go.
Isidro,
Pura
Cuevas,
huepa.
Cuevas.
Vamos a bailar. We're about to dance, man. Hey.
Sí, sí, sí. Cumbia reggae.
Let's go. Puro sonido tropical con el lobo. Pura cumbia, puro reggaetón, puro cumbiatón. Oye, vamos, let's go.
Orquesta Sanación. Cumbia rasposa. Dale amigo, hey, hey, a bailar. Willy, dale amigo, hey, a bailar. Sí, sí, sí. ¿Quieres un ceviche en la lancha? Cilantro, limón y tabasco. ¿Quieres un ceviche en la lancha? Cilantro, limón y tabasco. Dale amigo, hey, a bailar. Cumbia reggae. Dale amigo, hey, a bailar. Hey, a bailar. Reggae, cumbia. Yo sé que te va a gustar. Orquesta Sanación. Yo sé que te va a gustar. Cumbia. Yo sé que te va a gustar, yo sé que te va a gustar, yo sé que te va a gustar. El mar es muy bonito, el mar es muy bonito. La playa, dale amigo,
Nunca bebe sota, tiene culo de sopa. Nadie la controla, si baila ella se quita la ropa. Se fuma la mota, no quiere que la jodan, quiere que la recojan. Hace que me trabe, hace que me trabe, hace que me trabe, hace que me trabe. Tranquiliza.
Como no me voy a trabar con semejantes cosas. Me trago y también se traban todas las pinches envidiosas. Y ya no bebe soda y es lo que bebe es mimosa. Es una cosa seria, extra peligrosa. Hace que me trabe. Ya me tiene grave, ya me tiene grave. Dime si te cae, dime si te cabe. Porque la probé y llorarle que rica te sabe. Yo sé que tú haces tortilla, rap y pinta que se tijerilla. Y que eres tranquila entre comillas. Pónteme potrona que voy a ponerte en la silla. Pa' jaltarte a polazo como llego a Pancho Villa. Si yo fuera tu recién nacido, le hago huelga de hambre al biberón. Dame pecho que yo soy glotón, mujerón. Esas dos bellezas que rodean tu esternón son naturales, tú dices, o ese silicón. Hace que me trabe, hace que me trabe, hace que me trabe, hace que me trabe.
Tranquiliza, culo atrás, pecho adelante, culo atrás, pecho adelante, culo atrás, pecho adelante, culo atrás, pecho adelante.
Calle y que en Cagua llueve. Te suelto el blanquito en reina, bicho el cañabón. Tenía el switch para abajo y lo pusiste en on. Hace que me traba, hace que entre en confusión.
que me quieres con el todo.
¿Cómo estamos esta noche? How y'all doing tonight? Aquí en vivo con los homies, con los vatos, los locos only. Let's go.
Ay, 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 cuando sueño contigo, se dibuja el sereno por todo mi camino. Ay, 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 cuando sueño contigo, no hay ni miedo ni duda sobre mi destino. ¡Epa, mi señor del rayo! Pasapata.
Del sur al norte y del norte al sur.
Celso Piña y Totó la Momposina. Son las 3 de la mañana. Dicen que me da un santito. Bajito yo digo que dice: camínale despacito, ay,
Una cumbia de verdad con el lobo. Let's go. Y vamos a tirar el campo un poco. Oye, 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 oye. Pura cumbia.
Este es el sonido tropical.
Esta sí es cumbia de verdad.
Desde Chetumal.
Esta cumbia OG. Let's go.
Cisala, Yucatán, Chetumal dog, Chetumal dog. El sonido lo veo, chetumaleado. Venga mamacita, ya vamos a bailar. Venga mi reina, salgamos a rumbear. Venga mamacita, ya vamos a bailar. Venga mi reina, salgamos a rumbear.
Que no coma mucho cabrito. Doña Juana a mí me dijo que mire por la ventana. Doña Juana a mí me dijo que mire por la ventana. Que estaba la doña Fela bailando una cumbia brava. Que estaba la doña Fela bailando una cumbia brava. El compa y don Juan me dijo que no le importaba nada. El compa y don Juan me dijo que no le importaba nada. Se fue con otra morrita que cumbia mejor bailaba. Se fue con otra morrita que cumbia mejor bailaba. Hombre, 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 hombre. Una noche sin estrellas, la acordeón
Sigan bailando. I want y'all to keep dancing in your living room. Wherever you're at, man. Get it. Vamos. Cumbia.
El compa y don Juan se ha ido, trajo una chicana brava. El compa y don Juan se ha ido, trajo una chicana brava. La morena que es de fuego, a todos los cautivaba. La morena que es de fuego, a todos los cautivaba. Con esa cadera mera, del corazón te mataba. Con esa cadera
arrepiento ni 1000 veces de haber confiado en ti. Quisiera que te sientas como yo me siento. Quisiera ser como tú sin sentimiento. Quisiera sacarte de mi pensamiento. Quisiera cambiarle el final al cuerpo. Barra y los tragos han sido testigos del dolor que me causaste y todo lo que hiciste conmigo. Un infeliz en el amor que aún no te supera. Y ahora caminas solo sin nadie por todas las aceras, preguntándole a Dios si en verdad el amor existe. Porque si yo era tan bueno, tanta mierda tú me hiciste. Lo más cabrón es que tú ves todo como un chiste. Siempre voy a maldecir el día en que naciste. Los chocolates que te di y todas las flores se convierten hoy en día en pesadillas y dolores. Ya yo perdí la fe de tus mejores. Y después de la lluvia sale el arco iris, pero sin colores, yeah. No quiero que más nadie me hable de amor. Ya me cansé. De esos trucos ya me lo sé. Esos dolores los pasé, yeah, yeah, yeah. No quiero que más nadie me hable de amor. Ya me cansé. De esos trucos ya me lo sé. Esos dolores los pasé, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Salió el remake de Playa Parce. Fue el bichi Palu que mandó flow gangale. No se meta el agua en las prendas son de stainless steel. Si se acaba la juca, tráeme refil.
Hoy vamos para la playa a pasarla bien con los friends. Y si tú quieres venir, pues ven tú también. Playa, ya tengo mi short y mi toalla. El que no quiere venir, pues que no vaya. Playa, a pasarla bien con los friends. Y si tú quieres venir, pues ven tú también. Playa, ya tengo mi short y mi toalla. Y el que no quiere venir, pues que no. Llegamos, me pongo mi lente pa' entrar en ambiente. El agua está fría y el sol caliente. Hay mujeres para los lados y para el frente. Y atrás de mí tengo como a 20. Hoy, las guiales están regadas por todos lados. Farruka, Fui, Micha, el área controlado. Los haters como siempre mirando a un lado. Panamá, Cuba y Puerto Rico activados. A la playa, a pasarla bien con los friends. Y si tú quieres venir, pues ven tú también. Playa, ya tengo mi short y mi toalla. Y el que no quiere venir, pues que no vaya. Playa, a pasarla bien con los
Todos que están
friends. Y si tú
encerrados,
quieres
they're
venir,
locked
pues ven
up,
tú
can't go to the
también.
beach. This is your song now. Playa. Vamos a la playa. Oye,
Oye, todo el mundo pa' la guagua, que esta noche nos fuimos pa' la agua. Y no va a llover, así que guarden los paraguas. Busca tu piquete, que yo tengo mi grupo. Y esta vez no vine solo, vine con Café y Farru. Sí, llueven las botellas, la fiesta está buena. Tenemos el barbecue en la orilla de la arena. El problema es que nosotros somos en la gran escena. Y sabemos que el sol calienta, pero no quema.
De momento, no paran los guardias. Dijeron baja la música, huele a marihuana. Señor oficial, con todo respeto, usted la baja. No ve que estamos vacilando y no hemos hecho nada. No me pregunten nada, yo no sé, yo soy turista. Pero no te pares en medio porque me tapas la vista. La playa está llena y mucho culo de revista. Y la que no enseñe teta, que no venga ni se vista.
Hoy, las guiales están regadas por todos lados. Farruka, Fui, Micha, el área controlado. Los haters como siempre mirando a un lado. Panamá, Cuba y Puerto Rico activados. A la playa, a pasarla bien con los friends. Y si tú quieres venir, pues ven tú también. Playa, ya tengo mi short y mi toalla. Y el que no quiere venir, pues que no vaya. Playa, a pasarla bien con los friends. Y si tú quieres venir, pues ven tú también. Playa, ya tengo mi short y mi toalla. Y el que no quiere venir, pues que no.
Yo, estos son los sonidos de cumbia. The sounds of cumbia. I want y'all to groove, man. Let's get it.
sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes, so you think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. You like it? Gun smoke, you're righteous with one toke. You're psychic among no possess you with one
I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from the enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lies through rust, so not his muscles, but percussion he provides with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rounds of remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
De cumbia para todos. Oye, 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 oye. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Si necesitas reggaetón, dale. Sigue bailando, mami, no pare. Acércate a mi pantalón, dale. Vamos a pegarnos como animales. Si necesitas reggaetón, dale. Sigue bailando, mami, no pare. Acércate a mi pantalón, dale. Vamos a pegarnos como animales. Y yo hoy estoy aquí imaginando sexy baila y me deja con las ganas. Y yo hoy estoy aquí imaginándolo sexy baila y me deja con las ganas. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Va subiendo la corriente, cuchillo y atarraya. Acá no hay pareque para llegar a la playa. El pescador habla con la luz, el pescador habla con la playa.
Yo, yo, big shout out to El Dusty. This is a song, check it out. Anyway, let's go.
El pescador esa mañana como toda se levanta, pero se prepara ella porque sabe que lo andan buscando. La empresa que está contaminando, tienen sus sicarios y el gobierno financiando. Él recibió la amenaza, lo vigilaban afuera de su casa, hasta que un día ocurrió la desgracia. Dices que no sabes lo que pasa allá afuera, y en el mar también hay una guerra. Contaminan el agua y la tierra, y asesinan al que lucha por ella. Primo, ¿por qué? Mienten de ver, porque cada vez mueren más mártires. Un grito para aquellos que dejaron su piel, luchando por la vida, y navegando se fue el sol, se fue volando la eternidad. Camina al paraíso porque dio la vida por la verdad. Navegando se fue el sol, se fue volando la eternidad. Yeah. El pescador habla con la luz, el pescador habla con la playa. Si quieres a la playa, habla con la luna, habla con la playa.
Sufro, siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, por toda mi gente. Sufro, siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, porque no me entiendes. Yo trabajo de sol a sol, si ser honesto es mi religión. Yo no necesito que me digan qué es lo que puedo hacer o no.
Si yo vine de lejos a esta tierra, fue porque había escuchado la promesa que aquí yo encontraría la manera para poder vivir mejor.
Siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, por toda mi gente. Sufro, siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, porque no me entienden. Sufro, siento, río, lloro,
Cumbia
callo,
King, papá. Let's go.
sufro, siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, porque no me entienden.
Yo quiero que entienda que en mí también corre el sudor, que yo quiero a mi quiera, que a mí también me duele lo mismo que a usted.
¡Vamos!
Que sepa que yo soy de aquí como lo es cualquiera, que también me da pena las injusticias, la pobreza de mi gente.
Siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, por toda mi gente. Sufro, siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, porque no me entienden. Sufro, siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, por toda mi gente. Sufro, siento, río, lloro, callo, grito, porque no me entienden. Sufro por ti para que no sigas así. Gozo al sentir que tú te empiezas a meter. Digo, mira a todo mi gente reír. Grito a saber que tú te sientes.
Esta es una canción dedicada para todos los bocones.
A veces pienso que tú vas a enloquecerme cuando comienzas a gritar frente a la gente. Si no te cumplo tus caprichos, Dios me libre. Que te aguanta, que te entiende, que te calla, que me salva, por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. No te gustó la fiesta porque mis amigos ya te conocen y no van a estar contigo. Porque ellos saben que después del primer trago, quien te aguanta, que te entiende, que te calla, que lo salva, por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Yo no sé qué es lo que tengo.
¿Quién sabe esta canción? Quiero que se pongan a bailar hoy. Con tu pareja, con tu perro, lo que sea. Let's go.
No sé qué es lo que tengo que hacer, porque yo no puedo seguir contigo.
Siento que esto es como un castigo. Tú hablas sin parar y sin tener ningún sentido. Yo no sé lo que voy a hacer contigo. Sé lo que sé, ya te lo tienes merecido.
A mi familia te la pasas criticando, porque hace mucho que no van a visitarnos. Lo que no sabes
rompe rodillas. Si tú eres de Cali, Pereira, de Barranquilla. Si tú eres de México, Argentina, Chile, tú eres de Guadilla. Sabes que chulito, mami, mami, rompe rodillas. En España estamos por Sevilla. Eso está muy guay, bebé, dime, tú te sacaste las costillas. Cultivo plantando las semillas. Casi que no canción me sé tus dos fémur con tus pantorrillas. Que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, rompe rodillas. Que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, rompe rodillas. Rompe rodillas. Rompe rodillas. Lo que pasa es que lo que yo siento es que María Sandra tiene que meterle al darle movimiento. En verdad yo no te miento. Que Raquel y Laura tienen que meterle al darle movimiento. Discúlpame, sorry, lo lamento. Si estás escuchando tienes que meterle al darle movimiento. Dile si fallas en el intento, pero si no intentas no lo sabes, mami. Dale movimiento. Que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, rompe rodillas. Que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, que lo que tú quieres, mami, rompe rodillas. Rompe rodillas. Rompe rodillas. Hey, Guaynabichi, play and skills. You need to chill. Baby, for real.
Pa' que se lo gocen. Saben quién es Barbie, le presenta José. Y yo no me complico, ¿cómo te explico? Que a mí me gusta pasarla rico. ¿Cómo te explico? No me complico, a mí me gusta pasarla rico. Después de las 12 salimos a buscar el party. Ando con los tigres, estamos en modo safari. Con un fue violento que parecemos sicarios. Tomando vino y algunos fumando mari. La policía está molesta porque ya se puso buena la fiesta. Pero estamos legal, no me pueden arrestar. Por eso yo sigo hasta que amanezca en ti. Yo no me complico, ¿cómo te explico? Que a mí me gusta pasarla rico. ¿Cómo te explico? No me complico, a mí me gusta pasarla rico. No me complico, ¿cómo te explico? Que a mí me gusta pasarla rico. ¿Cómo te explico? No me complico, a mí me gusta pasarla rico. Ey, 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 ey. Que siga la fiesta, no vamos a parar. Aquí solo se para si llama a mi mamá. Hoy me tocó seguir, la gente pide más. Me invitan por aquí, me invitan por allá. Y vamos a seguir, las botellas llegan y no las pedí. Sola la casa ya están todas solitas. Si saben cómo uso, para que me invitan, pa' que me invitan. Vamos a seguir, las botellas llegan y no las pedí. Sola la casa ya están todas solitas. Si saben cómo uso, para que me invitan, pa' que me invitan. Y yo no me complico, ¿cómo te explico? Que a mí me gusta pasarla rico. ¿Cómo te explico? No me complico.
Llorando por un hombre que no vale un centavo. Pobre diabla, llora por un pobre diablo. Que no te valorizo nunca y que nunca lo hará. Que solo quiso llorar.
Keeping the OG para los reggaetoneros. Let's go. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Cuando con besos te hechizo, que solo te utilizo y hasta te embarazo. Pobre diabla, se dice que se te ha visto por la calle vagando, llorando por un hombre que no vale un centavo. Pobre diabla, llora por un pobre diablo.
espera sola. Tienes delivery, huevo la cola. Voy desarmado, voy con la pistola. Siempre le paso el rolo cuando escribo con el pato que te enrola. Yo tengo el control, pero ella me controla. Me siento forever alone, se le modo avión, pescando pastillas con ron. Yo tengo una cola en el bron, que tiene más bombas que Donald Trump, yeah. Puri grande, todo grande, me enamora cuando me lo lambe. Yo nunca me quedo, estoy como mira que quiero su aire.
Ella es cubana y me dice hacer. Te envié el location pa' que ahí me espere. Tú callado pa' que tu novio no se entere. La dura sin que se opere. Dice que conmigo está dentro del avión. Se viene y quita como Celine Dion. Una movie porno pero sin el guión. La echo afuera porque no hay el millón. Yeah, yeah, conmigo está muchito Fendi. Con tu novio ni la fuma Fenty. Que te fronteo que tiene Mercedes y siempre lo tiene en ti. Yo sé que tú no te metes con cualquiera. Estoy puesto pa' ti pa' hacer lo que tú quieras.
papá. ¿Cómo se escucha? Oye, oye.
Te metiste conmigo, pajarito.
Tú me gusta más. Si gana yo me voy con
slow the motion. Don't get out of the way to no one. Long distance, I need you. When I see potential, I just gotta see it through. If you had a twin, I would still choose you. You could pick the time and the place. You would spend some time away. Now you need to forward and get me out of the way.
Hasta mañana. So me do it. And girl, I tell me, say me banana sweet. Them say the length and size make them weak. You know say that. So me do it. And girl, I tell me, say me banana sweet. Them say the length and size make them weak.
With it, group, drop.
Like come on and no one go home. Yeah. Like come on and no one go home. Like come on and no one go home. Like come on and no one go home. Here and far request me banana. Me a the girl them banana farmer. The whole of them a request me banana. They like come on and no one go home. Give them one time, 2 times, they want more. They like come on and no one go home. Give them 3 times, sometimes they want 4. They like come on and no one go home. Y'all from Spain, Sweden, Ghana and Japan. I ring up before no ask direction. Them walk come chill for me plantation. 2 girl from France, so them want share one. Me say we. Grab me banana until me it's way. Them say we. Say la. Me say they, yo. They like come and now I go for.
With it,
porque que se la fila, tiene que se la fila, porque que se la fila, tiene que se la fila, porque que se la fila, tiene que se la fila, porque pa' chuparme tiene que se la fila, tiene que se la fila, tiene que se la fila, porque pa' chuparme tiene que se la fila. Esa novia que tú tienes a mí me gusta, y se va conmigo porque ella es puta. Tú no haces nada porque tú eres puta, porque tengo un juguete que asusta. Culo grande, teta grande, pata sucia. Mis diamantes bailan como una cumbia. Cuando entro al putero cae lluvia. Dinero, billetes, mula. Mueve si quieres dinero. Mueve si quieres dinero. Mueve si quieres dinero. Que yo lo tengo. ¿Qué? Pa' perderlo. Sí. Dobla la esquina y tráeme 2 amigas que se meten droga pa' que tengan la pila. Contigo son fina, conmigo son cochinas. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila. Tiene que ser la fila, tiene que ser la fila. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila. Tiene que ser la fila, tiene que ser la fila. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila.
Yeah. Tengo una holandesa y una filipina. Una me hace el amor, la otra me cocina. Me gustan culonas con la cara fina. No le tengo miedo a la coca, imagina que estoy contigo. A las mami lindas le gustan los bandidos. Billete en el bolsillo y el cohete hasta el ombligo. Prosigo. Tengo mi dinero para gastarlo como yo quiera. Así que muéveme ese culo Macarena. Me gusta maléfica con cuerpo de sirena. Blanquita, negrita, morena.
Dobla la esquina y tráeme 2 amigas que se meten droga pa' que tengan la pila. Contigo son fina, conmigo son cochinas. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila. Tiene que ser la fila, tiene que ser la fila. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila. Tiene que ser la fila, tiene que ser la fila. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila.
tiene que ser la fila, tiene que ser la fila. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila, tiene que ser la fila, tiene que ser la fila. Porque pa' chuparme tiene que ser la fila. Yo quisiera saber si es que polka, salida por agua para arriba como la orca. Se ve que te da más intermedio la mazorca y que se oye dulcecito como azúcar pa' Mallorca. Ahora tú vas a ver la increíble tronco de mujer. Cómo que se baila, cómo que se debe hacer. El reggaetón volvió porque tenía que volver. Estás escuchando el guayna, campa panel. Siéntate en la puta mami, dame mi Torre Eiffel. Yo soy un maceta, aquí no hay Gucci ni Chanel. Para el martillo de carne, mami, yo lo voy a coger pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Tú sabes lo que yo quiero, no te venga a hacer. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Tú andas con tu amiga apoyando con Papanel. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Decídete ya qué vas a hacer. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. En la cabaña, dentro del carro o hasta en un motel. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Uyaca, uyaca, chaca, 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 chaca. Uyaca, uyaca, chaca, 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 chaca. Párame la pista, trae limón, jengibre y miel. Que voy a tirarle el coro pa' dejarla caer. La misma dijo un pajarito, creo que era un cocatiel. Que te gusta sucio como un mecánico a taller. Dime a ver, yo la quiero pa' panel. Pa' clavarle un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Si eso tiene hambre hay que darle de comer. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Me divorcio de Manuel y te divorcias de Manuel. Pa' clavarle un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Hay planes de hijo, pues me castro los Fidel. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Domésticame, quiero ser tu perrito fiel. Pa' clavarle un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Que la pista está bien dura, habla claro, te vas a hacer. Pa' clavarte un par de clavos sólidos en ese panel. Te voy a dar con el martillo al carpintero hasta que se doble la puntita del acero. Yo siento que te amo y que te quiero. No me trates así porque tú me dices embustero. Te voy a dar con el martillo al carpintero hasta que se doble la puntita del acero. Yo siento que te amo y que te quiero. No me trates así porque tú me dices embustero.
Asumo que traigo esa azúcar, asumo que traigo esa azúcar, asumo que traigo esa azúcar, azúcar pa' ti. El ritmo que traigo es azúcar, azúcar pa' ti. Azuquita, 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 azuquita. Estoy harto, ya no aguanto ni un momento a tu mamá. Me molesta todo el tiempo, no me deja respirar.
Pa' mi despedida.
Que soy gordo, que soy flojo, que también soy un Don Juan. Que se me hace que a la doña ya no le da para el bar. Y dice así: Cumbia Kings. El ritmo que traigo es azúcar, azúcar pa' ti. El ritmo que traigo es azúcar, azúcar pa' ti. Azuquita, 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 azuquita. Si te invito para el baile, ella no puede faltar. Los domingos en la playa ya se quiere acomodar. Si te quiero dar un beso, nos tenemos que apurar. Porque si ella nos descubre, hay la que se nos va a armar. Y dice así: Cumbia Kings. El ritmo que traigo es azúcar, azúcar pa' ti. El ritmo que traigo es azúcar, azúcar pa' ti. Azuquita, 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 azuquita. A ver esas palmas con el ritmo de Fito y los Cumbia Kings.
dejen apagar este fuego. Síganlo prendido. Porque este mundo está cabrón, oye. Vamos. Oye, 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 oye. Y no lo dejes apagar. Oye, oye. Y grita fuego, manténlo prendido, fuego. No lo dejes apagar y grita fuego, manténlo prendido, fuego. No lo dejes apagar.
Y aquí viene bomba estéreo, viene con todo. Champeta, reggae music, cumbia y folclore. Come on, que es un poder, que es una bomba atómica. Un poco de folclore con música electrónica. Sigue, sigue prendiendo esta fiesta. Sigue, sigue, que a mí no me molesta. Vamos a bailar la noche y la madrugada hasta que se te ponga la pollera colorada. Vamos hasta abajo, a mí no me da pena. Yo crecí tomando agua de panela helada. Y por allá de frío nada. Ahora te canto pa' que te des la calentada. Manténlo prendido y no lo dejes apagar.
Ella quiere de fresa, coco, mango, limón, kiwi, sandía, quiere de chile, piña, pepino, banana. Ella quiere paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas. Ella quiere de fresa, coco, mango, limón, kiwi, sandía, quiere de chile, piña, pepino, banana. Ella quiere paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paleta.
Yeah, yeah, yo soy Lobo Lara. I'm Lobo Lara. Me pueden encontrar iTunes, Spotify, donde sea. You can find me anywhere. iTunes, Spotify, all that good shit. This is my song Paletas, mi canción Paletas. Y aquí va esta chingadera. Oye.
Ella quiere de fresa, coco, mango, limón, kiwi, sandía, quiere de chile, piña, pepino, banana. Ella quiere paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas. Ella quiere de fresa, coco, mango, limón, kiwi, sandía, quiere de chile, piña, pepino, banana. Ella quiere paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas, paleta, 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 paletas.
Apapachando con el ritmo del Caribe,
tirando puro beats.
pa' que sacude la calaca.
De fresa, de fresa, de fresa, de fresa, de mango,
Con chamoy, con chamoy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quiero que bailen porque ya va a acabar el verano. Falta un mes. Yo, yo, yo. Hice esta parte para que se pongan a bailar. I made this part for y'all can dance, so let's go. Oye. Soy Lobito, I'm Lobo, and that was my set. Pura cumbia, let's go. Yo, I'm back. Lobo's back in the house. I was kidding. JK. All right, here we go.
Baby, ven conmigo, baila. La música es testigo, ya la veo, mamacita. Louis Vuitton es su vestido, diamante. Le gusta cuando al oído yo le digo,
Mamacita, mamacita, qué bonita. Mamacita. Mamacita, mamacita, qué bonita. Mamacita.
Ella no le baja nunca tumba, siempre anda lista para la rumba. Dos amigas que le secundan, salen y gastan la funda. Le gusta sudarle el alcohol, sola la pasa mejor. Vestida de Christian Dior, siempre llega cuando sale el sol. Dame de lo que yo sé, una botella de rosé, que la chori tiene sed. Ese booty mami la rompe. Ella tiene algo que hace que a mí me guste. Ella tiene algo que hace que a mí me guste.
I'ma put you in the mix, put you in the mix, put you in the, put you in the, put you in the mix. Alright, okay. I'ma love you all kind of ways. Boy, you got me caliente when you call me mamacita. Alright, boy, you got me saying ooh la la. Ay, Dios mío, oh my God. Call me mamacita.
Mamacita, mamacita, qué bonita. Mamacita.
Dame eso, dame beso, dame tu corazón, dame cuerpo. Mommy, when you give me body, I won't let go. You the best, baby, yep, you special. Damn, baby, I want what you got. First time I see you, I'm like, who that? Dame dulce, dame azúcar. I do what you say, vamos a bailar. Cause I like the way you move like this. I like the way you wind up your hips. I like the way you grind and twist it. Hot damn, baby, you got me lit when you put me in the mix. Put me in the mix. Put me in the mix.
I'ma put you in the mix, put you in the mix, put you in the, put you in the, put you in the mix. Alright, okay. I'ma love you all kind of ways. Boy, you got me caliente when you call me mamacita. Alright, boy, you got me saying ooh la la. Ay, Dios mío, oh my God. Call me mamacita.
Mamacita, 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 mamacita,
Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
Estamos rompiendo la discoteca, la fiesta no para apenas comienza. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie. La 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 la. Francia, Colombia, me gusta. Freeze. Y Balvin, Willy William, me gusta. Freeze. Los DJ no mienten, le gusta mi gente y eso se fue muy bien. No le bajamos, mas nunca paramos, es otro palo y blanco.
¿Y dónde está mi gente? Me fue a bouger la tête. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Sí, yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, luego. Esquina a esquina, y ahí nos vamos. El mundo es grande, pero lo tengo en mis manos. Estoy muy duro, sí, ok, ahí vamos. Y con el tiempo nos seguimos elevando. Que seguimos rompiendo aquí. Esta fiesta no tiene fin.
botellas para arriba, sí. Los tengo bailando, rompiendo y yo sigo aquí. Y seguimos rompiendo aquí. Esta fiesta no tiene fin. Botellas para arriba, sí. Los tengo bailando, rompiendo. Y vamos a ser gigantes. Se fue a pushar la gente. 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 Se fue a pushar la gente.
Está malo, está malo.
Dale. Santa Tere.
Barrio de mis amores que nos visten a hacer crecer y reproducirnos. Este es un homenaje para ti por mostrarnos el camino, por inculcarnos la pasión de la
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Quiere que la lleve a hacerse los pechos a Colombia. Quiere que le compre carteras y mucha ropa. Y ni siquiera quiere darme un beso en la boca. Tú estás demasiado loca. Tú estás demasiado loca. Tú estás demasiado loca. Tú estás demasiado loca. Loca, demasiado loca. Ella lo que quiere es que la traten bien. Ella te pide carro y no le gusta el tren. Pero no suelta nada y se enoja si tú la tocas. Por eso te digo que ella es demasiado loca. Tú estás demasiado loca. Tú estás demasiado loca.
She's so loca, but she's so damn sexy. Sexy. She's so loca, but she's so damn sexy. She's so loca, but she's so damn sexy. She's so loca, but she's so damn sexy. She's so loca, but she's so damn.
Ella pide mol, prenda. Ella lo que quiere es que la lleve a la tienda. Ella pide mol, prenda. Ella lo que busca es un macho que la defienda. Mami, tú estás loca y por eso yo te entiendo. Llego a la disco y los manes me quedan viendo. Dile que esto es mío y que yo no lo vendo. Demasiada plata yo pagué por ese cuerpo. Porque ella lo que quiere es que la traten bien. Ella te pide carro y no le gusta el tren. Pero no suelta nada y se enoja si tú la tocas. Por eso te digo que ella es demasiado loca. Tú estás demasiado loca. Tú estás demasiado loca.
She's so loca, but she's so damn sexy. Sexy.
We don't got no time for waiting. Let's go celebrate, celebrate. Let's go celebrate, celebrate. I got the keys to the city. You know that that's how I get it. Live to the max, no limit. We living like we won't forget it.
I came to party, tú sabes. Sipping on pina coladas. Spinning my dollars. I party like that's what my job is.
I'ma be sipping, I'll be double fisted. No, I won't be driving, I'm driven. I'm stepping out dripping, stay hot like a kitchen. Cause baby, that is how I'm living.
I wanna go out to play.
Just go about your way and have a nice day.
Everybody,
We don't got no time for waiting. Let's go celebrate, celebrate. Let's go celebrate, celebrate.
everybody. Esta es una celebración. Vámonos, ándale, ándale. Vámonos, ándale, ándale.
Lobito once again, and this time I'm out for real. Peace.
Okay, thank you so much, Lobolara. Up next, we have Bourgeois Beats, and we still are open. So if you want to come down and see him live, you can come down and do that. We are at 2417 Bank Drive. Don't forget, you can still get growlers delivered to your door. This code is good until midnight, Coron-A-Thon. That gets you $5 off your growler all day. So until midnight, that code is going to be good on cider and beer. You can also donate tonight. This is a fundraiser. All of our performers are donating their performances to help us keep the lights on here at the lounge and supporting local artists. So get your tickets and donate at loungeboise.com/tickets or become a Patreon member at patreon.com/loungeboise. Bourgeois, here we come. We're gonna cut to a quick video and we'll be right back.
Hey friends, I need you to do us a favor and these guys a favor. We've had a hell of a lot of help from the Lounge at the End of the Universe here in Boise. They've been great to Brewnomics. They've been great for local businesses, local artists, local breweries. They've been helpful to us. They've been helpful to them. Now they need your help.
Give it.
Give it! It's expensive to do this shit, okay? So what I need you to do, need you to reach down in your good person pockets.
Listen close.
Pull out that wallet and go to loungeboise.com/tickets. Buy a ticket at this place.
Let me say, hold on. Let me say that again. loungeboise.com/tickets.
LOUNGEBOISE.com/tickets.
Get it.
There we go. These guys need your help, and they've helped us more than anybody has unnecessarily. They have never asked for anything in return. So please, reach down deep, pull out that debit card, credit card, whatever it may be, loungeboise.com/tickets.
Get it.
And give what you can. Come see a show. Come get a growler. Whatever you guys need, it'll help a lot. A little bit goes a long way. Tell a friend. Tell them to tell a friend. Maybe even tell a family member or a coworker.
You know what? Do a group text. Figure it out. Tell everyone. Calm down. loungeboise.com/tickets. Get it.
Not backslash.
Forward slash. Okay. I'm talking to you.
Steve? Jim?
Kyle?
Esteban? Luis?
Larry?
Yeah, Luis,
Jessica,
Larry,
Sarah,
Stan,
Gabe. I'm just gonna start naming names. But seriously, guys,
get it.
we appreciate you. We appreciate you for listening. We appreciate your support. We've seen a lot of growth. Let's keep it going. LoungeBoise.com/tickets. LoungeBoise.com/tickets.
Get it.
Also, drink local.
Be local. Yeah. Love you guys. Take care. Be safe. Wear a mask.
Bye.
Awesome. Welcome. Bourgeoisie Beats is back in the house. Resident artist down at Tom Graney's basement, so check him out there as well as here at the lounge. We're gonna get to it.
Told him 12 swat, buzzing all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box, had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals, we been trapping like the 80s. She said, so got the cash out. Told them white, but no, say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul, and I can back that. And I really wanna know. Stash at. Cruise the city in a bulletproof Cadillac. Cause I know these out there where the bag at. Gotta move smarter, gotta move harder. Try to give me 5 mile water. I lay it down on my son, on my daughter. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. A lot of out here playing, ain't ballin'. I done put my whole arm in the rim, Vince Carter. And I know Poppy get a key for the quarter. Shotty barely seen the double C's, I bought her. Got it that looking like a Leah, she a model. I got the pink slip, my whips is keyless. Compton, I'm about to get the key to the city. Patty, light up the seat. We're getting out the coupe at the lot. Told him 12 swat, buzzing all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box, had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals, we been trapping like the 80s. She said, so got the cash out. Told them white, but no, say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul, and I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at, where? I've been moving them out and steal it with me, then he got the blues in the pouch. Took her to the forest, put the wood in the mouth. Don't wear no shoes in my house. The part that I'm flying in, I never wanna fly again. I take my chances in traffic. No hands with it. I just made the rolling plane like a landing strip. I'm a 2020 president candidate. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman. I've been moving real gangster, so that's why she pick a crit. Shawty call me Crisco, cause I pop my got it out the mud. There's nothing you can tell me. Yeah, when I had a job, South Street wealthy. Yeah, I the coupe at the lot. Told him 12 swat, buzzing all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box, had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals, we been trapping like the 80s. She said, so got the cash out. Told them white, but no, say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul, and I can back that.
dance. Bands that make her dance. These cheeks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands that make her dance. Bands that make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bands. Bands that make her dance. Bands that make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands that make her dance. 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 Bands that make her dance.
Icy as a blizzard. Hey Gucci, this my alias. My jewelry make you shiver. I eat millions for dinner. I am no pretender. Whatever I pull out the driveway, it is not a runner. It's marvelous. On top of this, no stopping this. I'm dropping this, topping it. This sloppy top, she popping it. It's obvious. All in her esophagus. I'm so fucking cocky. Pulling for that cocky shit. Like boom, man, they got hockey sticks. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom, boom.
catch me slipping. Hustle 24/7, yeah, I'm bad like a villain. Got these dreams on a million, no, you won't catch me slipping. Straight up vodka, no soda, 6 a.m. doing yoga. And the birds I be flipping, no, you won't catch me slipping. slipping.
Move, get out the way, my feet wanna go dancing.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip unzip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it, surf it, scroll it, pose it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, ring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format
Oh, fuck. Shit. Bitch. Yeah, shit. West said I'm getting really rich. See how I caught it, cause I'm really with the shit. See her in the streets and I be really with a bad bitch. Niggas straight rock. Niggas straight see me when they see me, they be copping. I'm the best drug dealer, nigga, come and cop it. Yeah, shit. West, I'm like the fucking Green Goblin. And she ain't even let you know. Shit fucked up. This nigga nice. Fuck is you talking about? Cause bitch. And my nigga 1-6, my nigga. I lead a day trip, nigga. Fuck is niggas talking about?
Suicide doors, Ari Kari. Look at me now, look at me now. Oh, I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Oh, look at me now. Yeah. Fresh to the bone. Let's go.
Breezy, let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Let's go! Cause I'm feeling like I'm running and I'm feeling like I gotta get away. Better know that I don't and I won't ever stop, cause you know I gotta win every day. She really, really wanna pop me. Just know that you will never flop me. And I know that I gotta be a little cocky. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come, a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go, and then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow, and then I gotta shut it. Any little thing a nigga think that he be doing, cause it doesn't matter, cause I'm gonna yeah. I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah, yeah. I go where I want, good, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure, yeah. Huh? Packing the mail, it's gone. Shit like I smell cologne, yeah. I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah, yeah. I go where I want, good, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, sure, yeah.
Mask on, fucking mask on. Percocet, Miley Percocet. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Two cups, toast up with the game. From food stamps to a whole nother domain. Out the bottle, I'm a living proof. Ain't compromising, $500,000 on the coupe. Drug houses, looking like Peru. Graduated, I was overdue. I'm a pink money, I can barely move. Ask about me, I'm gon' bust a move. chains, Ocean now, cruising Biscayne, typo, that's a liability. Hit the gas, boosting my adrenaline. Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Mask on, fuck it, mask off, mask on, fuck it, mask off, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down until my head spin around and round. Do you feel me now? With a taste of your lips, I'm alright. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
This is why I'm hot. 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 I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. I don't gotta rap. I could sell a mill, saying nothing on the track. I represent New York, I got it on my back. Niggas say that we lost it, so I'ma bring it back. I love the dirty, this nigga show me love. The ladies start to bounce as soon as I hit the club. But in the Midwest, they love to take it slow. So when I hit that, I watch them get it on the floor. And if you need it hype, I take it to the Bay. Frisco to Sac Town, they do it every day. Compton to Hollywood, as soon as I hit LA, I'm in that low, I do it the Cali way. And when I hit the Shy, people say that I'm fly. They love the way I dress, they like my attire. They love how I move crowds from side to side. They ask me how I do it, and simply I reply. This is why I'm hot. 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 I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. 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 This is
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police.
brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a Glock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. You better let me go the day you
nothing. I'm ready to hop out on a nigga, get the bus. Know you heard me say you play, you late, don't make me push the butt. Full of pain, dropped enough tears to fill up a fucking bucket.
Going for buckets, I bought a chopper. I got a big drum to hold 100. Ain't going for nothing, I'm ready to air it out on all these niggas. I can see I'm running.
She talked to my mom, she hit me on FaceTime just to check up on me and my brother. I'm really the baby, she know that the youngest son was always guaranteed to get the money. Okay, let's go. She know that the baby boy was always guaranteed to get the loot. She know what I do, she know if I run from a nigga, I'ma pull it out, shoot. PTSD, I'm always waking up in cold sweats like I got the flu. My daughter a G, she saw me kill a nigga in front of her before the age of 2.
And I'd kill another nigga too, before I let another nigga do something to you. As long as you know that, don't let nobody tell you different, daddy love you.
Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a Glock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. You better let me go the day you need me. So bitch, you up me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get your chop.
Keep a Glockin' when I ride in the Suburban. Cause the codeine had a young nigga swerving. I got the mop, watch me wash him like detergent. And I'm ballin', that's why it's diamonds on my jersey. Slide on outside and flip the block back, yeah, yeah. My junior popped him and left him lopsided, yeah, yeah. We spin his block, got the rebound in his ramen. For me one time, you can't cross me again. 1200 horsepower, I get lost in the wind. If he talking on it, y'all depend, dolls and take his chin. Maybach SUV for my refugees. 5 blocks in the hood, put money in the streets. I was solo and the ops called me at the gas station. Had it on me 30,000, thought it was my last day. But they ain't even want no smoke. If I had to choose it, murder would she roll?
Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a Glock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. You better let me go the day you need me. So bitch, you up me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get the chop.
Being good, I'm a bad bitch. I'm sick of motherfuckers trying to tell me how to live. Whack, hate under my pictures on the gram. You better hope I never run across your man. In the mall with him, I'ma have a ball with him. Somebody call Rihanna, I'ma buy some draws with him. He fucking with the stallion cause he into wild women. Put them legs on his head, now he love tall women. You'll never catch me calling these daddy. I ain't lying by my nut just to make a happy. Lifestyle winning, can't fit a magnum. It never happened if the wasn't snapping. I'm a hot girl, I do hot. Finish income on my outfit. I don't text quick, cause I ain't thirsty. These bitches mad, they wanna hurt me. I'm a hot girl, how you hot? Finish bitches with the bag, say ay. If he ain't talking about no money, tell him bye. And if you see mad, they wanna hurt me. Ay, don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Don't get mad, ho. Fuck a broke ho. Don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Spicy, pricey, neck and wrist icy. Bitches money making ho. Get like me. I wrote it. A soldier, a hot girl. He want it. Pull up in that Maserati, getting top on live. They still tryna find a thing that I can't do. I told her if you go against me, you a damn fool. But keep talking about me, bitch. That's all you can do. But keep my cat up out your mouth, cause that's your man food. Oh. She like, what? I know you crunk, but little bit, play while my shoes. God damn, I'm not the DJ, but I make your body move. God damn, watch your mouth before I leave it with your food. Ay, all the hot girls make it pop. Bad bitches with the bag say ay. If he ain't talking about no money, tell him bye. And if you see a mad hoe, tell her ha. Hey, don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Don't get mad, ho. Fuck a broke ho. Don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Lil' Thundercat, throw it back. He can't handle that. I don't wanna talk, less a nigga. Finna throw a stack. Bad attitude, but I'm cute, so he call me back. I'ma need the head, give me neck, like a vertebrae. Shake my body, Uchi wallet, where your wallet? If I take your nigga, it's nothing you could do about it. I'm a fucking hottie. I'm not your mama or your partner, so don't play with me. Bitch, I'm from Texas, we get rowdy. I got my hands up on my knees, I'm about to work in my jeans. He get behind me, I'm a QB, throw it back, he wide receive your nigga. Wish he had me, boy, your BM ass sheet. And I'm cocoa butter down, booty brown, bad beat. Ay, all the hot girls make it pop. Bad bitches with the bag say ay. If he ain't talking about no money, tell him bye. And if you see a mad hoe, tell her ha. Hey, don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Don't get mad, ho. Fuck a broke ho. Don't get mad, ho. Get a bag, ho. Let me make a man do what I want him to do. That's what I said, he wanna fuck.
fine with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, I could tell you rock, I could tell by your charm. Far as girls, you got a flock. I could tell by your charm and your arm, but I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My psychic told me she'll have an ass like Serena, Trina, Gina for Lopez, 4 kids, and I gotta take all they badass to show biz. Okay, get your kids, but then they got their friends. I pulled up in the Benz, they all got a bin. We all went to den, and then I had to pay. If you fucking with this girl, then you better be paid. You know why? Take too much to touch her. From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster. My best friend said she used to fuck with Usher. I don't care what none of y'all say, I still love her. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head. 18 years, she got one of your kids, got you for 18 years. I know somebody paying child support for one of his kids. His baby mama car crib is bigger than his. You will see him on TV any given Sunday. Win a Super Bowl and drive off in a Hyundai. She was supposed to buy your shorty Tyco with your money. She went to the doctor, got lipo with your money. She walk around looking like Michael with your money. Shoulda got that insured Geico for your money. Money. If you ain't no punk, holla, we want prenup. We want prenup, yeah. It's something that you need to have. Cause when she leave your ass, she gon' leave with half. 18 years, and on her 18th birthday, found out it wasn't his. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head.
Yo, street drop the verse.
Shorty is down, good lord. Baby got 'em open all over town. Strictly bitch, she don't play around. Cover much ground, got game by the pound. Getting paid is a forte, each and every day. True play away, I can't get her out of my mind. I think about the girl all the time. The east side to the west side, pushing fat rides, it's no surprise. She got tricks in the stash, stacking up the cash. When it comes to the gas, by no means average. As long as she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10. I wanna get in. Can I get down so I can win? I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up.
She's got class and style, street knowledge by the pound. Baby never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb. Lovers it curves so freak what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you don't even know what the half is. You've got to pay to play just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, Trump tight all day, every day. You're blowing my mind, lady in time. Baby, I can get you in my ride.
I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah.
Well, I tried to kill your soul. Yes, I did. But I guess you didn't know. As I said, the story goes. Baby, now I got the flow. Cause I know it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to call my game and show you that I'd win. You lied to me. All those times I said that I loved you. You lied to me. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. You lied to me. Even though you knew I'd die for you. You lied to me. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Turn up the man. Yeah. Turn up the man. Come on. Turn up the man. Oh my God. Here I am. Turn up the man. Once again. Turn up the man. Top of the world. Watch my flow. Here I go. You lied to me. 'Cause she said she'd never turn on me. You lied to me. But you did. But you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I'd never feel. You lied to me. But I do. But I do. Turn up the man. Yeah. Let's turn up the man. Come on. Turn up the man. Oh my God. Here I am. Turn up the man. Once again. Turn up the man. Top of the world. Turn up the man. Watch my flow. Don't you know? Turn up the man. Yeah. Turn up the man. Hold on. Turn up the man. Be strong. Here I go. Turn up the man. Money to win. Turn up the man. What's my friend? Up and down. Around and round.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop, chop, it says I'm gonna win big. Choose not to life of imitation. Distant us into the reservation. Defunct the pistol that you pay for. This pump the feeling that you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend. Eastside love is living on the west end. Knocked out before you better come to. Don't die, you know the truth is some do. Go write your message on the pavement. Burn so bad, I wonder what the wave meant. White heat is screaming in the jungle. Complete the motion if you stumble. Go ask the dust for any answers. Come back strong with 50 belly dancers. The world I love, the tears I tried to be part of the wave. Can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you? The world I love, the trains I hop to be part of the wave. Can't stop. Come and tell me when it's time to